teammate. Oh my goodness, Happy Way. That was pretty nasty.
Okay.
I will say this, XLG
Sorry about that.
can put on
The
a show with their flicks.
It's not my internet. That was my PC. It literally froze. It just stopped moving. Anything, I couldn't even move my cursor.
See if they can get another one. Make this 7-5. Then you make me a believer.
Fucking disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, we good now.
Ooh, this is
checking that club side of the counter swing comes in. He will be absolutely dead. No man continuing to try to scale, and there it is. It's just a matter of time before they find him. And Mata will quickly connect with his skull.
If he hit that.
Happy Way on the other side, but just
Cam is
get
fucked
that off
again.
the sink.
Why? Sorry.
Steel Garden now to be
so many technical
invested
problems
here as Happy Way desperately trying to backpedal out, survives with 15 health. NRG able to try to push forward.
Wait.
Take control of this site, but WS Leo, he's got that over.
Wait, it's weird for NRG, but they did get bombed down.
Brings it back into a 4v4, but the spike now in play. NRG looking for this 8th round win. XLG needing to get this retake going, but if you're just going to continue to spray and pray and be
Kiko's in God spot.
Then hold down
God spot.
one, Leo.
Here's one, here's two, here's three.
But Kiko, oh, they all just
so
line
good.
up for him.
He is on fire, man.
Looking for the
He's gonna get a 4th.
Now needs it. Flash set up.
Yo! He didn't even flash.
Will be able to sit him down. The fuse is in, and XLG rescue the half by getting up the 5.
I mean, this is so encouraging.
He
to
didn't
see
even
XLG
flash.
shooting their way
I thought he was
out
gonna
of some
timing
bad
flash.
situations. The early pressure that NRG is able to
Valley?
create there, really brilliant. They know that they've got Happy Way isolated in back alley, so they throw the ultimate. They throw the Tejo salvos at the door to try to keep him pinned in. He
what a huge round to win too.
Squeaks through. They give up some space. But it's the confidence. This is exactly
decent
what you
recovery from XLGs. They started down 4-1, right? It was 3-1. It was 4-1.
4-1
to 7-5. They'll take that all day.
Maybe they can just get themselves right back into this one.
You missed my sub. Silver, I'm sorry.
In front, but let's go ahead and send it over to Frankie as we go to the halftime. She's standing by with Valen and Trent.
We didn't see a reaction after the Champions League.
Trent and Valen, and first of all, I've got an incredibly important question.
This is the team you guys love.
Valen, tell me about the
I wouldn't dare
English
interrupt
you had
this.
yesterday.
You guys
How would
love
you
this
rate
fucking
it?
team.
Yeah, the fry-up, man.
Actually, beans on toast wasn't too bad. It it surprised me.
How did it surprise you?
It was like a little sweet, like the bread's good, you know. I don't know, much more than that.
Well, listen, you guys seem to be scouting out NRG because you guys sometimes get being accused of being region merchants in G2. Are you now determined to be NRG now we're here in London on international soil?
Yeah. I mean, we're just watching to see what they do, really. We want to see the atmosphere of the game and the arena, the fans, everyone here in London. We're just trying to scope it out.
How would you rate the atmosphere so far?
Oh, it's been great. I mean, all the fans are seeing us. They're all
just trying to scope it out.
Friendly, so it's awesome so far.
Are you nervous about the prospect of potentially going up against European teams, given that we're in Europe?
No, I want to hear the European crowd. I want to face Vitality. I wish Fnatic was here, but they're not. RIP Boaster.
RIP.
But yeah, I mean, all the UK players, I'm down to play. Benji, Fishy, it'll be insane on stage.
Valen, do you like being the bad boy?
50-50, you know, only on the dance floor.
Only on the dance floor. Gosh, we are a few weeks away from the after party. And now what's the plan? You've got about 6 days before we see you play on that stage.
We're just working on ourselves right now. We don't know who we're going to play, so we're just kind of
scoping it out. We're just scoping it out.
And watching our games back and scrimming.
Who do you want to play?
Ooh.
Don't say Paper X, bro. Don't kid yourself.
Honestly, anybody. We're ready for everyone.
Ready for everyone. Well, you've got the time to be ready.
Wait, sorry?
What did you say? Repeat yourself.
Oh, I said bring it on.
Bring it on.
Kiko,
you
Benji,
heard the man.
Vitality, bring it on. We want you. And global esports.
What's happening? Going at everyone.
Right then. Well,
don't fuck with India, bro.
Boys.
Wait. Wait, Cost, thank you for the 10, brother.
Thank you. Arena, even if they're not playing on the stage at the moment.
Thank you for the prime. Thank you, guys.
We'll get ready to go into the second half.
Sorry, my PC crashed, guys. Sorry. Saws.
It was a bit of a rocky start into some stability, but a solid rally back from XLG.
Do English people say saws, or is it Australian people?
Like maybe individual players and NRG were going to take over, but XLG actually had similar scenes. You know, both. Great plays from the likes of Lysor, Happy Way, No Man.
It's mainly Aussie, though,
and Rarga coming alive. I hope that's a sign of things to come here on this attacker side, because NRG, one of the best defenders side teams we have in the world. So this is always going to be a
Dude,
tough
thank you
match.
to the tier
The thing
1.
that
I'm an
always
English
concerns me
person, can't
about
confirm.
XLG, watching them in the lead up to
What?
this event
Confirm
is
what?
if they can get the ball rolling on the attacker side, they're fearsome. They're so scary. They're keeping you on
Block
your
the
back
fuck in
foot.
chat. If my computer freezes again, I'm getting off YouTube. I'm just gonna rage at YouTube.
If they give their opponents a little bit of breathing room, they can get into
Something's
got to
be wrong.
Things like that, then all of a sudden things really start to slow down and start to shut down for them. And like the desk was talking about before this is a very slow attacker side team. They really like to take their time.
When was the last time you applied thermal
Surely
paste to your
aware of it.
CPU?
This is
That's a
kinda
question I
interesting,
can't
though.
answer because
Leo,
I've never done that in my whole life.
A little bit of a fake here.
The push forward, clearing out that vice wall, the swing in.
It's a decent fake.
Dancing around it, they both get dinked, but it's going to be WS Leo taken down.
A Fade is doing that. Is he a caller? That's like a caller's thing to do. Like he's trying to do too much.
Give solid enough information to NRG that this is where the spike is intended to rest. Dash forward, and he's trying to disrespect this salvo. He eats an immense amount of damage for that.
Yo, what a flash. Did they clear him? Raga, big kill. Big kill untraded. Oh, traded.
Loses his life as Kiko again able to find
NRG, just what a flood. Doesn't even have to. The bomb doesn't even need to be planted. They just flood on their own timing.
Suddenly it's happy way, and he just doesn't have the health.
It's fucked. What do you do?
NRG
Both pistols won.
Another pistol win as they move up 8-5.
Well, they did get
This
eco'd.
felt a little too slow from XLG.
Cube, thank you to tier 1.
If they're a little bit more pacey with this B hit behind the fake cell from Leo on the other side of the map here, I think they could actually
he almost did get the kill, though.
To a plant situation, maybe even get
And it was just a 1v1.
But this takes so long to formulate that NRG goes, no one's coming behind Leo. I think we can start rotating the other way pretty quickly. And like you said, they get a visual confirmation as well.
Faded, thank you for the tier 1. 32 months, bro, thank you.
B site. And bailout
You ain't ready for the triple Senti comp on Lotus for XLG? Really?
Is at their best, man.
Really, they do that shit.
So well disciplined.
On that global esports
See if
shit.
they can work some of that thrifty magic again to try to jumpstart the second half. Rock just trying to
Trick, thank you to tier 1.
through. Will still find plenty
And
of
Zenzo,
damage
thank you,
dealt.
friend. Thank you.
Dashboard, the spam back in, and Roger going to be caught as he's able to find one. No man will be able to get the kill.
Okay, free round for NRG.
The weapon immediately will get
Shouldn't have any
down.
issues retaking this.
Spike in play, just classics to try to make a go
Now
of this.
NRG aren't allowed to lose this game. They won both pistols. They did get eco'd 7-5 half though.
Anticipating the position and
They should be able to win this
second
game.
shot. Heavyweight now down.
Not ready.
Or map.
Spray and pray through, and Lysor gets spotted, and he's lucky to be alive. Might not last too much longer though. Does manage to find a timing, making this a little bit more costly.
Good damage.
It's okay, Brock. Bit over
Good damage.
there.
Great damage.
Jumps forward, and that will be 3
What is
players
Kiko's
dead,
score, by
but
the
the
way?
round still goes
He's
away
got to
with
be at a
NRG.
minimum 15 kills.
Yeah, maybe, again, a little bit shaky
Maybe
here
even
for
20.
NRG despite the round win. You're pretty happy with that damage as XLG. You took
Oh my god, chat.
3
You
guns away.
guys need to
You're able
change.
do a little bit of damage. I mean, this is
You know how people say like don't
good stuff.
change
You
to be
caught
nice to
NRG
people
on
and
some
shit?
really
You guys
awkward
need
timings
to
with
change.
those pops out of the smoke up towards Art.
One enemy.
And eventually, sure, NRG gets there. Kiko with another multi-kill round. He is going absolutely berserk. 20 and 10 right now.
20 and 10, of
It
course.
still feels a little off kilter for NRG. It just
He's
doesn't
Vized,
feel like
by the
they're
way.
quite comfortable in some of their decision making and some of their coordination between their players. At times they look great. At other times it feels like they're not all on the same page just yet.
And this is a really weak bonus, just the 2 Guardians. The Sheriff and a Ghost to try to get a little bit more oomph there, but they're going to have their work cut out for them if they want to try to convert this one.
Very, very slow default. They take A main control. They have a guy holding mid, a guy holding B. Okay. NRG has not moved from their setup.
Side, but no real scouting.
NRG just fully has not moved from. They're going to stay B no matter what. Oh, they're leaving B.
Looks like NRG
Oi.
are making a call for a pivot
What the fuck?
again. WS Leo sending that Prowler forward gets NRG interested.
Oh, they're going for mid info.
They're going to have a pretty good read on this here pretty shortly. Ethan saw enough. They kind of understand that there could be Art pressure. So NRG lining up.
I mean, they have a
try to
Deagle and
defend
2
the A
ghosts,
site.
guys. There's no way XLG loses this round, right?
Corralled on that side of the map as best as they
Like,
can.
let's be real here.
Lysor,
Shoji, thank
though,
you for the tier 1, man. What's your favorite
He still hasn't seen
FIFA
anything, but
World
they're
Cup top
confident to
4?
make this rotate. This is a crazy read from XLG.
I don't know. I haven't even thought about it because I don't know all the rosters.
Balls on the other side, Kiko.
France has got to be up there. They have a stacked roster. I know that.
Play intercept this WS Leo. He's making all the noise in the
Argentina
world.
doesn't have Di
Mana's trying to
Maria,
find this
so-
timing. Will trip the wall.
Wait.
It's a shot right to the back of the head. WS Leo dropped. Run back now. Committed to the up and over. They look to try to take this whole position.
Wait.
Kiko, however, lying in wait, is still able to find one. He's in with this one, but Rocket push forward over towards that street side.
Okay, I
He's
think
able
the
to
round is
intercept,
saved.
finding a
I think
kill
round is
on
saved.
Spike now. committed to as Ethan strafing
Oh
out.
my
It's
God.
right on top of that molly, it looked like, and still is able to punish
Oh
him.
my,
Rocket Scuba,
XLG
he
have
gets
lost
happy
to
way.
3.
Takes down Lysor.
Nah. This team is
Weaponry be
fucking
damned.
dog
NRG
water.
once again coming out on top. Completely unfavored going into this. They will hit double digits as they convert the bonus.
Nah, I've lost
That
faith.
could be
I've lost faith.
The nail in
I've
the
lost
coffin
faith they
here.
can do this now.
For map 1 of Masters London. Just a nice read from Mata.
That's a nice kill by Ethan,
Tucked
though.
himself into the
And then
window.
Scuba as well.
Wait the players of XLG out, catches the rotate. It's similar to the pistol round here for XLG and NRG.
Yeah, losing to
has
3
a
pistols and
suspicion
2
of it, where
guardians?
it's gonna
No.
be
On your
WS
full
Leo
gun
all on
round?
his own.
Nope.
They've been trying to sell some
No
fakes, but
ults,
the
nothing.
thing about XLG is they like
No,
to play a lot of
no.
4-1. It's
Can't happen.
not always the same players in that 1-4. That's kind of the trickery they're going to try to impose on you. But if you can get the read early
Why don't
on
teams
where that
ban
1
Pro
is, you
when
know
they
where the
play
4
against
is,
Energy?
you make
Energy's
good
Pro is
ideas,
so
good
good.
reads,
It's been
rotate
shaky
off
at
of
times
that. That's exactly what
during the
NRG's
season.
been doing here.
Didn't they lose Pearl to someone? I forget who. Recently.
Give them fits as it's
100 Thieves, maybe?
couple
No.
sheriffs, some bandits, and a stinger for XLG to try
G2.
to pull
Well,
off.
they
what
always
now
lose to
starts
G2
to
though.
feel like a miracle.
Yeah, their Pearl
Big
has
Ben
gotten
first.
more
Used your
shaky
first Phoenix
as
all
the
to half
season
there in that
progressed.
previous round as well for
Plus, when you
XLG,
have
so
that
now
much
you're
info on a
back to
team,
trying to accumulate orbs for
it's
Rarga.
okay to play against them on their best map.
Overstacking
When you have
towards
that much
mid.
info.
Ethan gonna be
Because they play it so often.
a little bit of check
So
to that,
again,
but
it goes back to the 2 reasons I said why teams
down
pick
to timing and some shots here for
maps,
XLG.
even though it might not
Clear some
look like it
space.
makes sense on paper.
Watch out, Ethan.
Because you're able to anti
Trying to
it.
layer in that stun, has the salvo as well to intercept them and hold them at bay at stairs. So this sees Molly getting committed over towards dugout, but no one home for that to connect onto. Still slowing this approach, a spray and pray from Ethan through that nebula is able to find no man.
So much
Jet
retake
now
util for
eliminated.
Energy
Stinger
as
will
well.
get recollected. Rarga has that in hand.
So much
Looks like
util.
they want to try to fight forward over towards secret side, but won't be able to really get a go of that.
Does he get this
Well,
timing?
Happyway
Oh, he just got it.
noted so far. Eventually have some damage, but the rest
His
of his team
teammates
is
are
getting
dying.
hit to pieces as Rarga gets taken down here on the site. Leo tagged up low, swing in the corner. Second shot will be able to find the elimination on Akiko,
Okay,
but there's a
round over.
lineup as
Nice try.
Mana gets a collat. And now it is just Happyway, and he cannot do a damn thing about it. A 3K for Mana, 11 rounds for NRG.
You think they're trying to anti-strat too much? I don't think they did it enough.
Setups we're seeing here from NRG.
No, I mean, it comes down to losing both pistols, though. They needed the pistol in the second half, at least.
For their plants, and it's Mata who's
And then
all
when they
over the
ecoed
map
them,
here. You're
the
setting
round,
players,
the half prior, they just needed to win the very next round as well, which they didn't.
Kind of
So,
counter moves already built in. They're doing
like the
a
next
really
gun
good
round.
job of
So
tracking.
there's never been a time where XLG has been able to win like
sure that they're accounted for.
a string of
So
rounds.
far, a
Energy just
flawless
always has
defender's
an
half.
answer.
Now you're into the Odin. Now you're into
Can't
the
do
Down,
anything.
Now you're into ult
But then
for
it comes down to
NRG
that
make matters
fucking
worse
bonus
here
round.
for XLG.
So this map's just over. But I don't think they're
Challenging
anti-ing
round.
too much or anything.
They can get this one. It's going to take a while to get there, but I start to feel like maybe they can rattle something.
Caravan,
together.
thank you for the prime.
They're going to get underneath Mata's nose.
Rarga's not shooting.
There's the spot out, and there's the kill, Rarga. Early shutdown found, but Scuba be the real one to try to spring this trap.
Okay, slow it down.
Strips back, a recheck on this long position. Not going to be rewarded with a sight line. Very much anticipating this position, though, from No Man.
Missile?
Plays the
Something?
anti-flash. Just waiting for that peek. And there it is, but
Shit.
what a shot. Quick
Shit
clearance,
on.
No Man. Keeping them in with a player advantage. Now the tailwind forward. Kiko still going to be fighting back. However, as Rarga's going to be taken down. Re-swings back
Yo.
through halls, but No Man flushes
He does
him
not
out.
give a fuck about your util.
Now just Brock and Ethan. Ladder of which does have this
Wow,
read on the
I thought he was
flank.
gonna get
Will be
timing.
Able to intercept and get the kill here on the Happyway. Now that it's brought into a 2v3, Ethan says no.
This is all
Reroute
about damage
back
for
towards
Energy
B
now.
site.
They
We can
likely
get
don't win this
retake
round,
going.
but damage would be good.
Got plenty of cash. I think this is well worth a try at this point.
No salvos. Does still have that stun, a shock dart, and a recon available now that Brock arrives on the scene. Will just be the clear of that dart. Over
Less?
it long.
It's Ethan,
Shock
though.
dart,
You never know with
but
Ethan.
it does get the push
Oh my God, they
forward
won.
onto Leo. It's
Wait.
taken low, but XLG
He
gonna be able to
dinked
clean
Leo and then
things
still
up.
lost the
A
fight?
massive round from No Man, gets himself to 3K and keeps XLG afloat.
This is really solid stuff. Again, they're using that little timing window they have off the back
nice
of the
shots,
smoke
man.
to get underneath Mata.
Just pure individual play here, though. Nothing like...
Again, going back to their domestic...
Not like a good exact... Decent map control, at least.
Stumble on their attacker side, going up
but it just came down to them hitting their shots. They got to keep doing that. How do you keep replicating that, though?
Now, yes, there's enough money, again, for NRG to buy into it. But signs of life. And a few ults to toy around with as well.
Let him stand, guys.
Get very messy very quickly. They run it back nearly there. Lysor as well. One charge off having that Cosmic Divide available.
Drone is down.
Mere 7 ults. Ready to be brought forward into this round.
Okay, literally same round.
A bit dicey. Make sure that they can get every...
I just want to see a situation where XLG just execs like correctly.
As they squeeze through
into a non-stack bomb site.
Run it back over now.
Okay, they inserted Jet B.
Map, but Mata posted up so deep with that operator.
And now they're wasting time.
For all of NRG to continue to lean towards B.
So now you got to make a decision.
And
okay,
like
Fade's gonna make some noise A, and then they're gonna go B because Adam's not getting pushed back by one util.
Haunt out should be able to tuck away from this one. There's the peak, but no, Mana gonna be delayed on the shot.
So XLG knows Adam has this line. Do you continue going B?
He's got to be suspicious. This flank is going to be coming through from that art side. Drone from Brock, however, will be able to find a good timing, getting the spot out as there's the ult commit from Raga. Reveal coming through, and it's going to be the Thorns actually to be able to snap them back.
Site.
Meanwhile, Steel Garden going to be traded out here.
Fade ult as well.
A stalemate, but Blazewall set up as Raga tries to escort them forward.
Okay, XLG's not allowed to lose this round with this many ults.
They cannot lose this
one. Okay, they should be good. They should be good.
No man able to find that knife through. Ethan going to be struck down. Kiko, however, still continuing to try to hold this. The time isn't there. Trying to commit to it now as Shockdev's going to go layered in. He will be able to try to get that in play.
Yo, I thought that second shock was going to kill him.
Wait too long. XLG.
Wait,
have absolutely shipped it up the river. They just sink.
No. Oh no.
Oh my.
No paddles, no flotation, no life vests, and no round win.
Yeah, the boat's full of holes.
Wow.
Barely,
I thought it went down in time. I actually thought it went down in time.
That one's...
Phoenix ult, Vise ult, Fade ult, all used.
They had a pretty good chance
and you
there
lost
to at
the
least
round.
Get the plant through and force NRG into a bad situation instead.
They committed so many ultimates.
Yeah.
Everything other than this Cosmic Divide.
That's
used to
and knives,
no
but I don't count that as like being able to push the enemy back, you know?
A heartbreaker of a round
but yes,
here.
knives as well. Holy fuck.
We need 6 in a row to try to take this into overtime. Otherwise, I think it's best to just start
good timing
forward on your map.
Oh my god, if XLG somehow make this game like 13-9, like NRG is gonna win for sure.
Round, NRG just
think about the rounds they can look back on. The ult round and then the bonus round. They lost to 3 pistols. Yikes.
A critical miss. Scuba staying alive means he's going to be able to offer up that Astra util, and then he can still absolutely find damage. At the same time, No Man Lysor now going to be picked to pieces. A 3v5 to try to hold out, to keep this map going. But a peek in, it's going to be Happyway eliminated. Scuba will be finished off as Molly is able to find him. Mana up and over the top.
That's so sad.
These players here at backside. But Ethan just puts his life on the line, sets it up for Kiko,
wow.
who will be able to collect it.
I feel bad.
13-6 NRG. Take the over XLG.
I mean, I feel bad for some of the rounds they lost.
First half looked a little
but
bit
NRG is just way too good.
But they came back with a vengeance on their defender's side. Really shutting the door on XLG there.
They didn't play bad. Do you guys think XLG played bad? I truly do not believe they played bad. However, the close rounds always went in favor of NRG. Always. Except for that one 2v2 with No Man and Happyway on defense.
They're going back to more familiar territory with Lotus next. Will it be enough? We'll find out after the break.
They didn't play bad, though. I don't think they played bad. Plus, that was NRG's pick, so... Holy loud. Loki, thank you for the prime. Not bad. Not terrible. Could have been a lot worse, for sure. Like, they could have looked horrendous, and they didn't. They didn't look bad. They lost in, like, the end phases of the round, where NRG is obviously way more talented and experienced overall. Like, the fact that they're losing this way to NRG... Look at Kiko, bro. Are you serious? Moon, thank you for the prime. W upgrade. This guy's him. He's been on fire. He's just been on fire. This guy just refuses to lose any game ever. Oh, he got kind of owned there. Look at his first bloods though. Yeah. He's been on point for sure. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't think it's possible. However, that was NRG's map pick, so I'm gonna give it to him. Whatever. It came down to these 2 rounds. Right here, and then right here. Or sorry, was it here? It was here, right here. Right here and here. These 2 rounds can't happen. Outside of that, XLG played well. Like, they played alright. They didn't play well. They played, like, average. Jenny, thank you for the prime. Oh, shit. Oops. Who cares? You want to email me something? Go ahead. My email is literally everywhere. Rafi, thank you for the prime. You just signed up to 500 newsletters. The worst part is I never check my email, so it doesn't matter. I don't even know why that was up. Paper Eggs vlog? Sending you a strongly worded email next time your stream crashes? That's fair. That's fair. I'll check my email for that. Should I check these messages, chat? I've always been curious what it says. Paper X vlog? I'm down. I'll watch it after. Honestly, could be a lot worse than this. Miki, thank you. Or Mike, is it Mikey? Thank you for the prime. And Yo Mama, thank you for the prime. All right. All right. All right. All right. No. Pretty tame. Nothing crazy. Honestly, nothing. I was expecting worse as well. Nothing crazy. Love your Spike Talk episode. Thank you, man. They had another one, right? I think I watched like a little bit of it. It was Valen and Cruz. Pretty fire. Wait a second. Let's go find this. Is this one? Yeah? Ho Chi Minh?
You're so nervous. Is this your first time meeting them? Yes. It's okay, they're just guys. Don't be too worried, don't be too worried.
Lava. Hello.
Hello. See me. Yeah? Dude! Where's the editors, man? That's fine.
Not this one? Oh. Okay, give me a second. Not this one? Which one? Which one is it? What's it called? Oh, how we qualified? Got it.
what's required now for global esports. Their first time ever in playoffs, and they might be the first team to qualify for Masters London.
Got 2 lives, guys. Play them out the map next time, okay? Be confident, guys.
Wait, did he ask even if he could talk first?
And the comms. You guys no energy.
What the fuck? Wow, the switch up is crazy.
Yeah, cowards, quiet. I know you're sick. Push through, guys. Okay?
The difference in this round, 1 kill.
Optical thing that's here, 1 man.
The second
thanks for 2 years,
as
brother.
well.
Thank you.
Patman.
Breathe. Alright, guys? Your heart rate is too high. Your hand is too tense. Alright?
No. He's learning from Guardiola. I'm telling you, there's no way he's coming up with this shit on his own. He's learning from the GOAT. Breathe. Think it's normal?
That's why he's cannot hit the guy.
All it takes is 5 more kills, and there's one of them from Harvey, the captain delivering.
Real freedom, thank you for the prime.
Uditan involved as well. Everyone getting a piece of the pie. It is done. 13-5. Hello, London. GE fighting. Global esports is going global.
You cowards, guys. All of us. Alright, not just you.
Okay. You can't just do that, bro. He can't just do that midway through. Oh my god, I actually almost spit out my drink. That would have been bad. That would have been very bad.
Guys, me as well.
Let's go back.
Global esports is going global.
You cowards, guys. All of us. Alright, not just you guys. Me as well. Why? No, this is the most important question you need to answer, guys. Why was it so stressful?
I need Ilya in the chat. I need to watch this with the Paper X guys.
Today, that we cannot win. Are you guys so cocky that you think that you must be G as soon as the chips are down, you all cannot win? Like, it's a legit question. Was it an ego thing? Or overestimate them, underestimate them? Because 0 f***ing fakes? You guys are f***ing readable? Don't f***ing bet in aim and kill 4 people. Why? Don't want to throw utility. Fail f***ing flash. No scan. Alright, anyhow dry pick. Didn't even check. Didn't swing together. Not a single double pick. You know why I'm so pissed off in practice? Because you all don't double pick. This game? Where my double pick? I hate that, guys. I don't like that version. I really hate myself, you know, for doing that kind of thing. I don't like that version myself. Sometimes I go back at night, I think, what the f am I doing now? I'm like treating you guys are awesome people. I'm treating you guys like shit sometimes. I just take out my temper, and you all think maybe I had a bad day. Bro, it's nothing a bad day. I just have standards.
Damn! No, I fuck with this guy right now. Saying it like, he's saying it for, like, he's being real as shit. It's fair, dude. Like, you think they want to yell at you? Like, he's not doing this for fun, you know? Check pin, don't ask me anything. Ilya, are you even listening? Because let's go back here. You are in your own thoughts right now. You have muted this guy in real life, brother.
Together, not a single double pick. You know why I'm so pissed off in practice? Because you all don't f***ing double pick. This game? Where my double pick? I hate that, guys. I don't like that version. I really hate myself, you know, for doing that kind of thing. I don't like that version myself. Sometimes I go back at night, I think, what the f am I doing now? I'm like treating you guys are awesome people. I'm treating you guys like shit sometimes. I just take out my temper, and you all think maybe I had a bad day. Bro, it's nothing a bad day. I just have standards. Yeah, it's the time to be harsh with each other. This is the time. Yeah. Alright, you have to call each other out already.
No, to be fair, because, I mean, I agree with you guys. We actually scared to lose. Even I can agree. I actually like quite beefy today, quite shaky. It's like
damn, Ilya, you're like that? You're talking and shit? That's why he's here. He's like, yeah, he's gonna see me like, you know, the leader of the team. I'm the leader. You, Jimmy, you seen this?
Like,
it's okay to end, guys. Don't be a fucking figure.
I'm quite shaky today.
Yeah, it's fine.
Why, you know,
Even if you guys don't feel it, I'm telling you now, it's 100% ego.
So the real question is, how many of you really said that thinking we're going under the if you had that thought, crush it, guys.
Me. I think so.
Because it's going to be fucking hard, dude. I'd rather have you guys tilt than be scared. Yeah. But today you're scared, not tilted at all. It's
yeah,
crazy.
like there's no tilting. Everybody's just like.
I'd much rather have you guys like upset that things are going wrong, right, than like being totally frightened of losing, you know. Because that's a winner's mentality, and you know what? That's what we're gonna work on this year. You wanna win champs?
Doubtful thing to the
we're gonna work on the winner's mentality, like how to bounce back.
Okay, yo, I want to say something regarding these teams that make these vlogs. Okay, with that much in-depth conversation in the background. I'm not saying every coach is gonna be as passionate, or every player is gonna be as passionate as players on Paper X are, or they'll have the same personalities. But why doesn't every single org do these documentaries and vlogs every single week? Right? Like every single week. Imagine they posted you ripping it. Jimmy, okay, let's look at you and then look at me. Which one of us is more likely to rip it? Like, let's just think about that in the most objective, like, ask anybody on the street. Yo, between me and this guy, who is likely to rip it? It's 100% Jimmy. It's 100% Jimmy. I mean, okay, I'm being a little unfair because NRG does post, I think. G2, or sorry, MIBR for sure started posting, like every week, win or lose, which I think is really good. I think every org needs to do it, especially the teams with the smaller fan bases. 100% they need to go hard at it. Oh shit, map 2. Facts.
If XLG are able to get onto sites, they got all these
Heretics do as well? Okay, I need to start watching some of these then. I need to start watching some of these because I truly believe it's so necessary. It's so necessary to not only keep your fan base entertained and kind of like in the team basically, to bring in new fans as well.
Help break out that utility that XLG will have when we're speaking about the Sentinels.
The key player for me in this game is going to be Scuba.
Deadlock, Sage, Cypher. Can we get a life?
It's a lot easier now with the new
Holy
Lotus
shit.
to lurk out on
I mean,
that
I've
route.
seen what Global
see him
Esports
being
run
more
this exact
confident
comp,
in his
and
individual
it
form to be able
went
to go out
so
and
bad
break
for
some of
them.
this utility. And when it flips on defense, he's going to have a big job of holding that C site down with that Vice utility and Viper Orb. He's struggling a little bit in America
they
right
copied
now,
it?
hold, and it's a crucial hold against this XLG
I don't like it. I'll be honest, I think it's so...
being kind of used.
There's only 1 or 2 ways you can actually play this. I'm not saying that's... There's only 1 or 2 ways you could play this where the rounds end up going consistently in your favor. And I feel like NRG just knows that.
Here to the next map.
BRB, gonna go rip it.
Actually do it at this point, or will they crumble once
Serps,
more?
thank you for the prime, man.
I don't want them to be able to crumble right here, right now, right? Obviously, it's first series into your global event, but I think that they can definitely have a lot of confidence coming into this, knowing that it's a great map for them regionally, knowing that they are so great with this composition. And I think as well, it's just needing to see that excitement, that confidence coming through on the stage, not letting those nerves get to you. I think that we already kind of highlighted how good their composition is going to be if they manage to get into those post-plant situations as well. Raga, we already highlighted as well. Doesn't matter what agent you put him on. Yes, he might have had a quieter first map, but I think coming into this second one, we need to see that coming through.
We definitely want to see it. We're going to send it back to our casters, Achilles and Paper Thin.
Vamos.
Thank you very much. I mean, I'm right there with you. I want to see XLG rally back into this and push this to a map 3. London, what do you think? Do you want to see this go to map 3?
It's not going to map 3, bro. Let's be real.
Well, let's see if they can deliver on that. NRG thus far dominant in these pistol rounds.
Playing it really
Yo, chat, you know what I've been playing lately? I'll tell you after, actually. Can you guys guess the game I've been playing lately? You'll never guess.
They haven't fought for much of the space, I should say. They're just kind of playing like they did on Pearl here a bit. They're absorbing some of the pressure. They still have a lot of util in the back pocket. They
Wait,
still have the
I'll look at it
wall,
after.
the deadlock wall.
And they started defense with the resenties.
Plenty of util going to be exchanged here on either side.
NRG's baited out so much util already. Adam's dead, though. Adam's just dead.
Taking low, the jump peek, and yep. US Leo going to be
Okay, but Adam's whole job was to keep 3 people A while his team went B.
Love this wall.
So he did his job.
Holding him in place, the net as well. Getting a massive grab, swinging the corner. WS Leo able to find a second now.
Wait.
Varga getting involved. The cleanup is swift, and that is a flawless pistol for XLG.
That's a
to kick off their
fucked...
map
Dude,
pick.
you run into...
This is absolutely beautiful. They've got so many layers behind this that
They
NRG
ran into
is just struggling to try to piece together
a deadlock wall.
as this goes through. Nice
Bro
hold
still
by
had his
Leo.
deadlock
He
wall
has been
ready
stellar
at
on
B.
this map. Had one of the nastiest
That's the
games against DRG here in the lower finals, but him and Rarga going to combine, but it's all off the back of No Man's deadlock wall. That sealed the deal. That sealed NRG's fate.
The game I've been playing is...
That sealed the first
Has
round
anyone
win
guessed?
for XLG,
Let me look up.
who now are going to commit a little bit more earlier here. A lot of trips over
Not
on the
deadlock,
B
no.
site. Deeper trip going to be placed here by
What the fuck is
Hathaway.
Pragmata? No. Subnautica, no. Roblox, no. Yeah, Path of Exile. I'm a level 54 Druid Wolf.
Trying to get those taps going through. Tripwire will get cleared out. Quick pivot's going to be made from XLG as they shift two more players over to the C side of the map. Cage going to be disrespected. The wall now going to go up, though, and that completely separates a lot of the players here from NRG.
A furry?
Trying to slide their way forward into this one, but it's going to be Brock and Ethan taken down. Scuba unable to find anything at all as No Man just sprays and prays with that Spectre. And Point Blank is going to be favored every single day of the week. They're looking for back-to-back flawlesses. Won't be able to get it. Kiko.
Oh my god, what is this? Why is it linking to here, bro? Give me a sec, Jimmy.
Gotta like what you're seeing so far. These reactive plays that XLG has here.
Give me a sec.
You know, Happy Way, not going to stick around too long.
I don't care. Anyone cares about eco around there, right? No one cares about eco run. A second. What is this link? Bro, what is happening? Why doesn't it? I hate this. I hate this PC. I need to get a new PC. Okay. Let's watch this. I have to watch this.
Play your lives, talk to one another. Okay. I'm feeling extremely calm right now. This is not normally the case. We have this in the bag already. I'm telling you, play the retakes correctly, play your lives, talk to one another. Literally, what Jimmy said. It's like a scrim. It's just a scrim. Don't let that pressure get to you. Let them make the mistakes. Just say thank you. When they fuck up, say thank you and leave. Don't interrupt them. They have all the advantages. They have everything. They have all the crowd. Everyone's on their side. Nobody wants us to win. It does not matter. Play like it's our. Literally, just play. Play. Enjoy the game, and play for each other.
Who is Nats compared to me, bro? Nobody.
Conversion.
No one, right?
These walls are always a little tricky. You gotta be careful.
I was different, bro.
Arga's not on top of him, so Kiko can
be Jimmy, I was different.
Just to make sure.
I was different back then.
They're gonna have another flank coming through. They're gonna clear the wall as well to put some question marks into XLG's minds.
Nah, I was different.
The problem is they have a ton of question marks themselves on the map.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. That's where I was really, you know, like I believe.
Look at the setup block B. They can just completely leave that side alone.
I believed in my boys.
Tripwire into the double sonic sensors.
Sorry.
Meanwhile, Lysor ready to try to shut this down. To the Paranoia will be sent out. Kiko up and over the top, trying to get the spot out here, but Lysor has the read, has the shot, has the kill.
Wait, bonus. They have to save.
Kiko
they have
has
to save.
Absolutely nothing. The round is already over. Raga just going to be trying to get a couple little extra charges here. Will get shut down, but that is a 3-0 start for XLG.
Ooh, and you're gonna get the Odin. That's huge.
Jimmy was thinking about the vacation and after party, and you calmed my boy.
Oh my.
Nah, dude. Jimmy was also okay. You know what? You know why Jimmy plays like I don't think you guys understand how different Jimmy was on that team in comparison to like probably after you retired. Nah, Jimmy, you retiring fucked me. I'm not gonna lie.
Being carried over in the hands of Scuba.
And it's awesome to see XLG here just giving you so many problems.
Can you watch the fucking game?
Not only do you have to try to fight your way through some of this Sentinel
Sorry, you're right.
util,
It is interesting. Oh my god, thank god it's a pause. I can talk about this.
Taking some of that extra space to try to understand what's going on, and I'm also trying to understand what's going on.
Well, it was a matter of time. Okay, never mind. This is actually a delayed timeout call.
Okay. Whew. We're safe.
No need to panic. Pansy's not here yet.
No, Jimmy. I lost my passion because the roster I believe in got blown up. I also believed in the 2023. Like, I actually believed in all my rosters, but it was more the self-belief that I had was different in 2022. It was very different in 2022 comparison to like all of 2021, all of 2022, and then midway through 2023. I had absurd self-belief.
Their setups, but XLG so far has been pretty comfy, pretty well able
Who's winning this
to
lane?
shut down NRG
I said
they've
G2.
been making any kind
I think
of
this is my last time predicting G2 to win.
I think the thing here for me is NRG, I feel like, should have an advantage in terms of taking some early A space and then trying to work the map off of that. I don't know if that's what they talked about in that timeout because this is the eco, but I think as the rifle
I actually think BLG might have genuinely ruined my self-confidence for the rest of my life.
You know, have that B swing available.
I haven't acted the same since.
Instead of just trying to brute force your way up the gut. Instead,
they're spotted quite yet. Cam is still going to be
Draki,
situated.
thank you for the prime,
Prowler.
And Koopa, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, man.
Not going to be many question marks about this.
This guy said, I made so much money off BLG. Okay, dude. Those odds must have been crazy, like 90-10 probably.
There, so this might catch NRG a little off guard.
Orb gets taken. There's the up and over. There's that ping reveal, and Lysor from down below is able to find that elimination. Scuba going to be able to find one, but Noman quickly will trade him out.
It's still hard. Still hard for NRG.
Gets rid of Lysor and brings it back into a 3v3 with some guns to be collected.
Unless they get this bomb down for free.
It's going to be found. Spam on that Spectre, not going to be too significant for damage, but does delay going for this plant. So for now, XLG have boxed in NRG.
This is the kill.
As Brock taking this
it's a big
fight,
kill.
narrowly will lose it. Raga with the Outlaw finds Kiko. And now it is down to Ethan, and he won't be able to get it started.
We have a game, let's go.
A second for Raga, a fourth for XLG.
This one felt a little bit more uncomfortable because even though Lysor's got that anti-raise spot, he gets kind of stuck in no man's land underneath all these smokes.
If Leo does not get this kill,
because his teammates are there, but then they're able to get a pause on the round, able
chills.
to get their
They don't try to push, they don't try to get aggressive, they just wait and went out the round that way.
Fights their way through.
The biggest kill.
WS Leo continues to thrive. As he always
3 centis the answer? Chill, brother, chill. They'll bait out util. You just have to bait out util.
What I was thinking
over and over again.
Is a fight that maybe it was going to be NRG trying to create pressure that way. Instead,
they're hitting C. They're hitting the weak side.
Test Happyway over here on C. This time Happyway no choice but to back through.
And they have Razor that he didn't use. He didn't use his Razor to exec.
Call for this round.
They took the site for free because they assumed that Mata would use his Razor, which he didn't. That's huge. Now you can actually take so much space with Razor. Like here,
Spike going to be
or
committed
here.
to, and the spam out. That's going to be the kill found. Ethan going to be taken down. Showstopper is there, but it will not fly. Happyway has the shutdown, and look at where the spike is. I think Mata had collected it off the corpse, and he just absolutely shipped it into no man's land. XLG. Once again, shutting down NRG, who cannot even buy a round
what NRG did was smart.
And it's a beautiful little setup they have here because they're going to get the information onto the players that are on top.
What a flash,
the showstopper gets ripped, and the Lysor paranoia is perfect. It hits Mata so he doesn't see Happyway up on the Raptors. Beautiful coordination from XLG. They look so comfy with this comp on this map.
The idea was so good.
And NRG just going to continue to
That's just an insane play from XLG.
It's been thwarted time and time again, and XLG can start. I know.
Surely this is the one.
Fool me once.
Happyway. Looking to try to slow them up on this approach, but ultimately we'll have to give up some space. Just pulling back, waiting for the reinforcements to arrive. Meanwhile, Mata going to be spotted out by that dart. He's trying to take a timing, but he's just going to be met with death as Happyway again is able to find Ethan. He has sight lines on your plant spot. You cannot commit. It is a flawless round as XLG move up 6-0.
Now you start to wonder if we're going to see both NRG timeouts in this first half. Oh, the wall too to tee him up.
The timeout was for this
next. You think about some of these walls on this
round.
map, like Minnie was talking about at the desk. A lot of it's these like kind of cheeky C-hit walls where is he going to come up with it?
What is making them want to plant there?
Really won't
They've done it twice now.
Then they've got some of these back
instead of here.
Walls that are going to
is it because they're afraid of the retake, like the net, the sage slow, like everything? They're just going to be stuck.
They're continuing
so
to set
they
this
can't move around here.
They're happy to play this game. Go ahead, NRG. Happyway isn't giving anything up.
Wall waterfall.
Are we fucked? Every single time at least.
He's playing it perfectly. So this time appears to be a little bit
they're not able to plant there.
A little bit of a test
That's
here
so AIDS.
for Scuba. WS Leo is going to throw the
So NRG needs to
off.
save. Okay, I got it. NRG needs to save their paranoia for this. So they need to take this with everything else, and then they need to save their paranoia for this, and then fight this area of the map. Because the Cypher is playing here by himself.
Clears the haunt, the wall will fall, and so too shall WS Leo. As ult going to be invested, is able to find one, but the cleanup can be there as they will break Mata out of jail.
Okay. Avoided the trap, but Lysor is behind.
Lysor is in spawn. He has killed one. The spike is now on the floor. The paranoia is going to go through. It connects onto at least 2 players. And answering paranoia back, he tries to TP out.
Repositions. What an absolute legend. They know he's here. They know where he is.
So much time and attention at the moment as NRG, they have to flush him out.
Huge that he doesn't get a second kill.
But at cost, players get taken low. Connecting.
They know where Cypher is. He's the C player. Let's rush C.
24 seconds remaining as they frantically push their way back towards C.
Does Brock decide to Vise ult here? No way, right? No way. They know they have it around.
Available here for Arga, so they can get another player into this.
He does.
Garden even going to be invested into this. As there is the res. That gives information over to NRG. They know where WS Leo died. So they know that it's going to be a little while until these players are able to join in.
Look a little nervous, I can't lie. NRG.
Watch around the back.
I don't really have an answer.
Still has his vice wall situated and in position.
This is huge space taken by Mata though. Like round-winning position.
In front of this one, but Happyway trying to get the retake started. Pushing forward to the spot of the one.
No way. No, okay, he got two.
Brock, and it seems like NRG at long last may have just been able to find around the win, but Leo has other ideas. Shots going through the time, start of the twin goal, and there you go. Kiko will be able to find it as NRG at long last get on the board.
Yeah, and I think you're going to need to see more of this from NRG. You're going to have to force the hand of XLG. Don't let them get comfy in these setups. Ping pong around the map.
They got to win 2 in a row. NRG have to win 2 in a row.
And still XLG happy to throw caution to the wind. This time NRG able to fight their way through it. Everybody gets involved, and a little relief there for the IGL of NRG.
Many ults.
A lot of ults there for them as well. If they can get into the post plant, they have the Viper's Pit. They have the Nightfall as well here for Ethan. On there early just to check.
Fight. Oh, never mind.
Nobody actually trying to take contact. That's all a bit of a fake here from XLG. Look at them. They're lined up.
Okay, BC default. Oh my god, they're fighting B though.
About to be cleared. Prowler at the ready. Quick clear. They know that they've scaled forward quite deep here. There's a net, and a C is going to be committed to this one, and that's going to be a kill found. And Scuba gets taken down. The paranoia going to be lobbed in.
Oh my god, that's the Viper all gone.
Scale forward, but XLG are still able to get a kill, get damage onto Ethan, and get out scot-free.
Yeah, they got out with 0 damage done to them.
Bit of confirmation if they try to re-hit.
Cypher still has C.
Instead,
he's just happy to play retake.
They want to try a different part of
and they're not even going C, they're going A, which is where XLG are stacked.
They're already up at stairs.
Oh boy.
TP outside the door for Kiko.
This is an A to B for sure. They're not committing A here. This is A to B for sure. Fake A, go B.
This is pretty well read though by XLG.
Even then, they probably lose. Oh no, and he got all the info.
Plenty of info spawned on that jump peak. The Nightfall.
Wait, they're going A.
Lead the way forward, and Raga to try to lock them out, but the wall not going to last too long. He will be able to burn it down. No man, however, tucked it into the corner. He's just not quite ready. He gets picked apart. Now it's going to be Lysor up and over the top. He'll be able to find a smattering of damage. It's the player advantage for NRG. Slide down
he's so good.
Kiko prepared.
So aware.
Gets rid of Lysor, and NRG now looking well slated to win back-to-back rounds unless Happyway can come away with a massive Red Bull clutch. Looking for the shots, finish the
it's
purge,
impossible. It's actually impossible.
One as the decay comes in.
It's actually impossible to win this.
This would be...
They are in a headshot angle, though.
Miraculous spray transfers. Both players just play together, but he isolates!
Wait.
Let's swap the guns. Spam the box. The damage not found, and Kiko.
So 2 alive, 1 alive, but they got 2 rounds in a row. That's huge.
So.
Yo, Kiko is low-key saving them again.
A second round win for NRG.
He's saving them again.
Even in these rounds where NRG is able to make some headway to be able to deal with the walls quick enough that they're able to get into some post plants.
Shit.
XLG still making them earn it. And it's so
surprised
close.
They stayed in the headshot angle when they knew the other guy was low.
10-4, him and WS Leo topping the charts right now. Operator available for Rarga.
A big A fight. Big A fight here. Actually, never mind. Sage Cypher gonna play passive.
This used to keep XLG's Sentinel util.
Yo.
Guessing.
He didn't hear the TP.
Rarga trying to play the tight angle.
Oh, brother.
It's done.
It's completely unread. No credence lent to that.
Anthony, thank you Prime.
From Rubble.
Thank you.
As Happyway now to try to hold the line. Opts to go for the clear on the haunt. Re-swinging around, but NRG are just kind of dancing around this. Able to avoid capture until Brock gets caught.
Oh, if he got 3, bro. 2 is still insane, though.
Comes away with that elimination, but the pit now going to be committed to NRG.
Why is this such a shit show of a game?
Every single round that they could possibly get, but for
Why
now,
is everyone in a hurry?
Why
is everyone rushing everything?
Kiko keeps it in with a 2v2. Players look to just try to poke and prod. The pit will get
Kiko,
dropped.
bro. Kiko in these positions.
Kiko is more than prepared. Finds that elimination, and now it is all on Lysor to try to clutch this in a 1v2
Oh my god, then they go heaven. They know he's flanked.
And NRG silently look to just make
Does he read
exit.
this?
They take the rope.
He can read this.
Through the
He's reading it.
Spawn, but Lysor
He's read it.
Damn close.
Oh, he'll get to them?
Will he be able to take them both down?
Nice try.
Get some damage through Kiko
Nice
surviving
try.
with
Now
2
Energy
HP.
has all the info and 3 plant.
Spike will get shipped all the way over to
Too
the
hard,
C-site.
too hard. Too hard unless he makes it a 1v1 and smoke
There's
diffuses.
a real good chance for Lysor now. This could very easily turn into a 1v1. Kiko being so weak. No util here to speak of, other than when Kiko's smoke refreshes.
High-low though, smart. Smart before he even gets on the bomb. Because it gets weird if he gets on the bomb and then smoke diffuses. Unless he TP's in there.
Still very risky.
This is weird. This is weird now.
The spam now coming through. Lysor whittled away
Okay,
at.
well played.
On the peak will
Well
finish the
played.
job, but cannot get the
The
round
shitty
away.
HP
Scuba
spams.
comes out on top. And that's going to be NRG starting to claw this back now 3 rounds in a row.
Yo, yeah, NRG are grinding these rounds out, man. Grinding them.
I mean, that is ridiculous stuff there, Happy Weight. At the end of the day, they're able to hold firm, and Havoya will be looking to maybe take that time out, I think, because it looked so good for them early. They were doing such a great job of just countering NRG.
Yeah, Kiko is clutching. I mean, he's
NRG,
him right now. He's been him.
Maybe a little static
for like the
in their
last month.
decision-making
He's been
with
him for. He's been the best player on the team.
It just
for
really
sure.
wasn't, I think, necessarily the game plan you want to play against this composition, because if you're just going to be hit and go on, you know, when you're thinking about this through the Coinbase win condition here.
Isn't 3-6 kind of acceptable? Yeah, considering like I'm just saying like
you got to create confusion because you have all kinds of
yeah. Well, against this comp, it's very hard to win attack rounds.
NRG,
so the fact that they have 3 already is really good, but they're grinding.
So you have to be the one creating question marks. The impetus is on you to use
they're not
that
comfortable rounds at all.
Maybe clear a little bit, ping around the map, use some of that extra layers of deeper utility you have to gain some A control.
I'm still taking XLG to win this this half out though. I think it's gonna be like
I mean,
8-4
Minnie was
half.
talking about on the analyst desk before we got into this one. He wanted to see a lot from Scuba on this Viper. Like you said, you don't have a ton of util to gather information, so you just kind of have to put bodies on the line. And we haven't really been seeing too many of those lurks enacted
This comp better on attack
by him. So
really
curious to see if that will come to fruition a little bit more.
For post plant, how do you get into the site though?
Half. XLG still
fairly
comfortable lead, but that could turn around very swiftly. So NRG look to try to go 4
I feel like the execs would be not that great.
Happy Way immediately just backpedaling. He's like, okay, I know this song
I guess you could stage wall and go in like in one path.
I back up, I kill 2 of you, but instead it's going to be Kiko getting things started as WS Leo going to be taken down. Big peek in, and Lysor none the wiser. Doesn't anticipate this at all. Another paranoia is in, and Kiko is tearing them limb from limb.
There he goes again. Just crazy work by him. Get in there, clear some of that util. I like this though from NRG. Be a little bit more proactive. Will be a quick trade on the Happy Way.
This is off of XLG's pause too.
I don't know if No Man, given the economy here of XLG, given that they've lost about 4 in a row, he should be saving. Would have liked to have maybe seen Happy Way
Darkness,
save
thank you the tier 1 then. Thank you.
It is what it is.
Holy fuck, the guy just fake B by himself there.
Going into the next
good util, but still.
To unravel for XLG, who looks so in control, but little nice micro adjustment here out of the timeout. Bonkar getting into Kiko's head saying, get onto that B side. I think they're leaving it kind of open because they're relying on the util. Go clear it out and see what you can do. And he did quite a lot.
Yeah, pretty big round from him yet again. 14-8-2. Kiko back here at home is looking incredible for the team. Still more work to be done
hard carry
for NRG to rescue this half, but
they'll take it though. He carried on Vise, now he's carrying on Omen.
4 rounds in a row.
Bro doesn't need duelists.
It's the kind of thing that you cannot allow to happen when you're going up against a team the caliber of NRG. They are world champions for a reason.
How do they get cut off guard so easy though?
The other scary thing is, yes, Kiko's playing amazing right now, 14-8, but behind him, nobody's really picking up the slack.
Just walked up B and popped.
5-3-3-1 is the kill count for the players behind him. They don't even add up to what he has.
Sound sensor up.
So
I'm not feeling Kiko's haircut. Yeah, but he's feeling it.
Brock,
that's all that matters.
Superstar for this team. Mata, an incredible duelist. They're going to start picking up in that kill count department. So XLG really needs to tighten the screws. This is that A control. Boombot as well. Not going to check
Oh,
Leo.
they're clearing him.
Goes on red for now.
Okay, maybe not with the Sage Wall.
Going to be situated. It's up and over the top, and this time Mata's able to find one. Rarga will fall, but WS Leo quickly
Oh, okay,
trades
he
it
needed
back.
that second one too, I
For a
fear.
little bit more,
Oh,
but
and the
Will
fade ult
backpedals
is
through the
really
stairs,
early.
Setting up the Nightfall. Full connections here onto the players, but it looks like NRG want to go for this pivot. They had this lurk forward, and Brock trying to bring them up into the B site. Will
Free
be
B
able to
bomb
do
site.
so.
Look where Kiko is. What am I watching?
Then again, now
B to C because they heard the Vise wall pop.
You're behind them.
So they knew Cypher was on flank, the C player.
Start to get this confirmation on the spike plant on this C site. Meanwhile, Nomad taking point is able to find one,
Yeah, that's
but
good
Kiko
info though.
shuts him down.
He got them really good info.
Back into a 3v3, and Happyway looking to be rerouted. Will just push
Look at
up,
energy.
join in.
Just walking
Alongside
everywhere
WS
together.
Leo towards this waterfall side.
Well, Lysor's paranoia.
Leo needs
really
one.
Good.
Needs
Gonna have
one.
to hit another big one.
Reggie trying to fight forward. Leo holding his own for one, but cannot find the aim reset.
Wait.
Now it's down to Happyway. Gets it to a 1v1.
Oh, it's Ethan. It's
spots out
Ethan. I'm not even a little bit worried.
Frantically backpedals away. Slides out
I'm
around the
genuinely
corner.
not
Cam
even a
gonna
little
be able
bit
to spot
worried.
him. The time is starting to bleed away. Happyway needs to find this kill sooner rather than later. Haunt goes out. This is no problem. Eats that.
Has to, you can't let him have it.
Peeking coming through. Ethan just trying to buy
Well
the
played.
time. As his head continues to just pop out from behind the wall. Happyway will
Nice
claim
try,
his
though.
life, but he cannot claim the
What a
round
recovery
win.
from Energy, man.
One away.
What
from
a recovery
completely running
from
back
Kiko.
this half.
Miraculous stuff. But able to
Got his before dying, though.
Rarga trying to hide behind the wall. They do set up there nicely for WS Leo to at least get the trade, to at least confuse NRG enough, but those walls now
15
not
and 6, man.
keeping NRG at bay.
This guy's Happyway's 15 and
Started to
6.
storm over
Kiko's 15
them.
and 9. Next guy's 6 kills.
The siege is on. XLG would love to get this last round to set themselves up for that potentially fearsome attacker side. I'm pretty curious to see how it goes for them when we get there.
They gotta avoid this guy's sight, bro.
Ethan does get a nightfall off that.
He's good for 2 minimum.
Happyway again, backpedaling, quick rotation in from Nomad arriving on the scene. Will BDK down.
Okay, a lot more space. Still, they get entry. Still, just get spammed.
Be eliminated. Happyway
This guy's just the best.
Shuts down Kiko on the aggressive push forward, and NRG know that they need to flush this guy out, and they
Wait.
will be able to do so as Mana gets Lysor behind him. Ulti
Reeling them
invested.
in? He's been reeled in.
Will get caught by the Annihilation. They just don't have the angle to really try to clear this one out, but Mana is still fighting. He's looking for a little bit more.
They got him out.
So it's a back away.
What
What is
the
that
fuck?
shot? The Reds now bringing Lysor back into the fold, and NRG have had the door slammed in their
What do you
faces.
mean?
Good God, Leo.
I don't know what it is about him on this map, but he hits some of the craziest shots you'll ever see. Oh my goodness.
When does Fade hear them? I guess after
Job's
the door
not done
opens.
yet.
It's a free bomb plant, though.
Still in
Nothing
with
but
a shout.
Guardians.
Oh, it's the freest bomb plant ever.
Guardians. Leo low on HP. Lysor just going to go TPing over, gets himself a bit closer, now arriving in the spawn.
What do we think, chat? I think too hard.
Towards that rubble side, nothing going to be spotted yet. Leo waiting it out, the heal coming through, just jiggling on that corner. Before that kill, Mata tagged up but not taken down. Still
Does
alive
Scuba
in the
get
mix,
hard
just trying
cleared
to
here?
sell this as Scuba lurks forward. Is able to find the transfer.
Wow.
Gets himself a 3K, but now into the 1v1. The paranoia going to be sent. It's Johnny on the spot. Scuba completely blinded up. Smoke cycled in, and Lysor trying to get this hold
it's
to half, but
perfectly
Scuba
played,
is so
man.
damn fast to rotate around the back. He's just going to be sticking forward. And he should be served up on his own. No! He just holds it! An unbelievable Red Bull clutch! As Lysor says, I do not fake!
That is stellar thinking with the smokes there.
Wait, did he mean to do those smokes?
That's
No, he
absolute
didn't.
insanity.
He threw
That
2 random
shot.
ones.
Oh my
He didn't even
goodness.
see the bomb before that.
Going back on split, good lord. Well, 7-5. XLG staving off NRG, but they are still so very close. Anything can happen in the second half.
What the fuck is that?
Who you think is gonna win? Is it gonna be XLG?
That might have been the best accident I've ever seen.
XLG or NRG, depending on who you think is going to win. There we are. I love all these signs. So, what we want you to do is point to the logo of the team that you think is going to win when you see yourself on
Go
camera.
fuck yourself, dude.
This lady's pointing at herself. She is the winner today. Hello, guys. Yes. Hi. Do you guys think XLG is going to win? Yeah, you guys. Do you think? Yes. This guy in the purple t-shirt. Is that a Clove t-shirt? Is saying
XLG have to win pistol. Must.
And the guy underneath, I don't want to break your heart about Fnatic.
If we want a third map, XLG need pistol.
I think we've got some fans. Oh, hang on, is that a Cat's fan? Yeah, it's Cat's also not playing.
Here for Yinsu.
Who do you think is gonna win? Yes, pink hair lady.
Any
Fnatic
Arsenals?
Fan, now switch to XLG.
Any Arsenal jerseys?
I like it. Guys, who have you got?
Come on, mate.
XLG 2-1 prediction. I like how you change your
on,
prediction
mate.
from 2-0 to 2-1. She brought her own pen. All right, guys. Let's make some noise for your teams.
Sheridan, thank you for the Prime Man. And Huss, thank you for the Prime.
We go, XLG. Fans wanting to see this push to that third and final map. They have a 2-round lead at the half. RG though with a pistol win.
Come on, give me a third
Right
map.
there behind him is a
Give me a third map. The MVP is not frying either. Kiko's the new MVP.
And a hero defuse from Lysor to secure the lead at the half.
Quite curious here. NRG, at least initially.
Rosa smokes on breeze. Sandox, thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you.
From XLG.
20 months. Energy 2-0, they're my undefeated pick. Simmer down.
Early pistol scrapes in China over that space, but
they picked the correct bomb site,
slow
chat.
To it this time. They took
chat.
a little bit of a longer pause than normal.
Okay, I think they think there's a trap.
Forward. A little bit of a
They saw a Viper, which it's less likely it's a trap.
A lot here going up against this XLG comp is where is
She's
WSLEO?
convinced it's A.
That Prowler and the Haunt and those kind of things are some of the best abilities that XLG
Selena
is going
sub
to
to
have
me?
in their kit with this composition to create that space.
She shouldn't need to sub. It should just perma sub.
Sussing this out pretty correctly here. Just the A side of the map that is very stacked up. Everything else widely empty. NRG's defenses. Another tap of that
Okay,
door.
wait, that's the Sage Wall exec again, where you just walk in, like just run into the bomb site.
Won't be able to do so. Oh, no, he does. Okay, barely.
All right. Does this bomb go down for free? It does.
With elevation on that.
And he, okay, Lysor kept his paranoia. That's huge.
Tripwire going to be found.
He didn't have to use it.
This is exactly what you don't want as NRG. It's trying to fight your way through all this util. They're going to try to overstack the flank to deal with it.
Timely Rain, thank you for the Prime.
Find out towards that CT side.
Okay, round over. Round over, round over. And he has paranoia. Round's over. Everyone here is about to get flashed.
C's connecting. Leo just going to try to hold it down and will be good for one. Finds a ton of damage as well as Mana. Whittling away down to 10 HP. Lysor at the same time able to find 2 as Kiko and Brock all eliminated. Mana to fall.
Okay, we're going map 3. We're going map 3, baby.
Give themselves another pistol win. Once again, a 3-round lead established.
This is exactly what this comp is designed to do. Give you bad choices. Oh my! Whoa.
I mean,
okay.
I'm just gonna. I installed the game to deathmatch a little bit. I'm gonna uninstall it.
Allows XLG to react with the crossfires and other things so quickly. And another pistol lost. Both of them here on Lotus. So XLG on their map pick, looking to send this to Fracture.
Look at you are good scoreline.
Sees nade attempted, but XLG not far enough forward.
Oh, Lysor was really trying to get on that angle, but just can't quite get the sight lines. Meanwhile, Happyway's just sprinting up into A.
Yeah, you know.
Gets a deep cage situated, and this has all of NRG's attention tied towards this side of the map.
Just trying to sell a little bit of a fake, and it's worked well enough. just using those sound cues to create.
Isn't that the play to not let them get on site? Why not play forward and find where they are before they get on site? Like play aggressive? I mean, they overstack because it's a pistol round.
A lot of it's going to be 4-1s or just straight
And they just guessed wrong as to where they thought XLG was going to go on this pistol round, and they didn't do enough to gain info on where XLG was going. Normally on a gun round, they will be doing that.
Some of that util to scale forward, and then the post plants.
Another free C bomb site.
So I'd like to see NRG in the coming rounds once we get into rifles.
Blaze thing to tier 1.
Fight for some of that early space.
We need a PoE stream? Bro, this Wolf Druid is too fun. I'm freezing everything.
Heavyweight.
All the bosses are just frozen.
Here. Scuba will force them to get off this angle. So quick tap at the door, and NRG, it does look like they want to try to play for some blood here.
Are they going for this, or is this a die to bomb? This is a die to bomb, for sure.
Probably wise is to just stay tucked back, go down to the spike, and that's exactly what's going to happen.
Verdell thing to tier 1. 23 months.
XLG. Move it up
Necromancer?
9-5 in flawless fashion.
Path of Exile still big? I don't know, but Strong Legs recommended it to me, and it's the first of that kind of game that I've ever played, so I'm addicted to it. Super fun for me.
We'll have to see.
And the bosses are like
curious about this round. How
genuinely difficult sometimes. You know, some of them are like pretty annoying. Almost like terrible design annoying. There's this one boss I have to kill in lava. This is brain dead, bro. Took so long.
Layers of utility and other options available as NRG versus a lot of what, you know, XLG would have been.
Y'all know what I'm talking about? The people that have played it? This fucking lava boss?
Not a ton of rays being played there, so you're gonna have a little bit, and you have the Odin, of course, with Brock, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. I like what Kiko's doing here.
Yeah, the Forge guy, correct, yeah. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. Because I did not have enough DPS to kill him.
He knows he has the Vice util here.
I didn't know, it took me a while. It took me like 10 tries.
Brock slides in.
And I was like hard raging. Okay, so they're not actually going in still. They are.
Go at the ready. Paranoia out. Trying to find
trade it or no?
No
trade.
Gonna be struck down.
No trade. No trade, no damage either.
Rarga still situated on top of the wall.
Oh, NRG is going to shit on them if they go see here.
50-50 angle situated with
and Rarga doesn't know this guy's close left. He has no idea.
Should be able to find any entry whatsoever onto this C site now.
This kills their only chance right here. Scuba peaks, which he isn't.
Not going to be given the opportunity just yet.
Ooh, spawn out on the one.
Oh my god, that was risky.
It's a little bit too late to try to join the fray. Does manage to get the finishing shot.
That was so risky from Kiko.
Keep his teammate alive. Tap on that door. Camera situated forward, clears the flash.
Yeah, they got back into C. They actually got back in.
Nearby enough does
the Cypher did enough to make everyone rotate B.
Leo will be able to commit to this one.
It's weird though. This round's weird.
3v4
I truly believe XLG can win it.
No deep flank coming through. Door again going to be tapped. Scuba able to find a little bit of early damage. Kills for now going to be eluding XLG. Is NRG just get closer and closer to trying to retake this site. Happy away with a shot, and now Rarga able to find another. Brings it back into a 2v2. Ethan trying to scrape his way in, but Leo has him outdone. And Brock
what the fuck? What the fuck?
A 3K for the Sage, another bonus converted, and double digits hit for XLG.
Man, Dewey, thank you for the 4 months, man.
Even
let's go finesse. We excited for London? Yeah, we are.
Some of that deep post-plant utility with the deadlock already being out of the round. It's just the discipline here for XLG.
Nah, chat. Rarga's feeling it too.
With the 3K.
It's kind of a problem, no?
That has to feel good. No, man. Trying to pump up the troops. Just
this is map 3 for sure.
Piece there from XLG. I like the way that NRG plays it as they're going to take their coin.
NRG basically has lost the similar rounds to the way XLG was losing rounds on Pro.
Deep on Mount.
The game's going the exact same way in the opposite direction.
There to stall out XLG so they can't get into that post plant nearly as comfortably. You're allowed to set up that crossfire, but Rarga just waits him out on top of the wall. He just stays there for forever. And they don't anticipate that he would be that patient
Ethan 2 and
in
13.
that position.
Yeah, but if that tech pause comes in, trust me, everything will change.
To kind of mentally keep track of.
The final timeout call and just a couple seconds remaining. Trying to rally back into this one, but a 5-round deficit, just 3 away from extending this over to the fracture.
If they plant the spike, the round is over.
Everything in hand at the moment.
5v5, there's a lot of like stopping power. So yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah. If they get the bomb down for free without losing any health, yes. It's too hard. Too much stopping power at that point. Specifically with the net and the slows. But I would have to assume 1 slow and 1 net, as well as the deadlock wall would be used on the exec. Or sage wall, sorry. So they would have a deadlock wall on post, and then they would have a sage slow on post. Which is still a decent, like a really good delay. And Lysor is also sometimes saving his paranoia, which is the...
SLG waiting this out.
Which is annoying.
They love to do this against ecos. They just sit and spawn.
Scuba is getting antsy. Wide swings
Good trade,
in.
though.
Marga going to be able to find one, but gets taken down. Net now on the corner, as well as that sees. Went away without a catch. In the end, a 1-for-1.
Wow, they actually took away the gun. Genius. They used everything to get rid of the gun.
Honestly, you'll kind of take that as NRG.
Wario, thank you for the tier 1, man. 7 months, thank you. Shrisha, thank you for the 4 months.
You gave more than you took. You still have the Vice Util on seat.
Ethan repping those finesse stats. I'm pretty sure I would have 6 right now.
Trying to angle for B. I love this fake from Leo.
But Brock.
Nice try, though, kid.
But this has bought all the attention.
It's just itchy on that trigger finger. Ends up firing off a little bit too early, and now the wall going to be popped. Brock could go for reposition, but we'll just wait this one out at the same time. The scale forward.
Runstar said, I rep your stats every match. I know.
No one's home.
I know most of you do.
30 seconds left.
Spike now to be planted. Sonic sensor going to be set up. One at upper, one at back site. Trying to make this unassailable and impossible for NRG to get their way back into this and pull off the Thrifty. Sensor cleared. Paranoia still held.
Fucking net, paranoia, fatal. Like, are we fucked?
To be avoided.
Deadlock
More
wall.
Space and time.
You can't let them get into a post.
Kiko,
I mean, it's the eco, so it's fair. But
waiting to try to see if the rest of his teammates can find any kind of point of entry back into this one. But now checks the corner. Happy way. Have the back pedal. He's gonna be low on HP, but the smoke will fall. And NRG doing very much the same. Kiko gets it into a 1v1, but the time is just not there. No Man will take the fight, wins it, and gets XLG up 11-5.
And I really like this round from XLG because it shows that they're aware of some of their own tendencies and how they can use that against their opponents, because they're going to sell a little bit of a fake with WS Leo.
Wasn't that you in a deathmatch with a score of 2-19? I assure you, if I start a deathmatch and I'm 2-7, I go AFK. Or I leave the server.
At the beginning of this round, like they almost always do against ecos on this map, they just sit and spawn and wait you out.
Just rage leave. That ain't happening.
There's No Man. But then they're selling fakes and going in different directions. It's like a completely different team. They feel so comfortable with this composition. The duelist list. Lotus, Triple Sentinel. And they are putting on a show right now.
They're the architects of this composition. They know how to run it. And hearing from Wonkar before going into this map, he felt confident. They, of course, have an immense
They're trying to get aggressive. They are trying to maintain map control. But it's like, if they pressure A, XLG, and then they see hella util from Energy towards A, say, for example.
A little bit will get grabbed by the net, will get revealed by the
just fully push him back.
He's still able to quickly
and since Op is here, that's likely where the less players are. So XLG decides to actually just take it.
Not to connect Ethan now to be spotted.
Oh my god. NRG needs to get into the A bomb site. They must get in.
Thorns quickly cleared.
They must get in or they must insta-flood.
They will be able to quickly dispatch that wall. Oh my god.
Are you kidding me?
A bold push forward. Hill is able to find that headshot before getting down, but WS Leo eliminated at the same time off screen. Kiko immediately scaling
he has the timing.
Already arrived at the spike. The spam through the box. He's
trying to flush out
Lysor, but will not be able to get that wall bang. And now NRG in pole position and get this retake.
Well played.
His happy way is completely zoned out. Will eventually fall. And NRG deny map point from XLG's hands.
So this is generally where this comp does start to struggle a little bit for XLG, is when you start running into those operators and things like that, because you don't have a ton to
he's
break
different
them
right
off
now.
the angles.
He's actually different.
Early in this round that XLG had to commit a lot of their throwables to keep Mata off that early angle at Rubble. kind of makes things really awkward because then you don't
22
have
kills.
space,
The next player has 9.
Aiden still there for Brock. A long road to go for NRG to try to claw back into this one. Plus, you got to go against a couple ops. Yes, it is, or excuse me.
You're fucked. You guys are fucked.
But it is going to be a weaker buy. Only Lysor with the rifle.
Does he get out? Does he get out? He does.
Kiko having to use both teleports just to get out to safety.
It's a lot of util use for map control, though.
Going to be situated quite far forward.
Oh, Adam
has the retreat path covered here.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
He's just completely pushed past this, and now he's in behind Ethan.
He has a feeling, though.
Go for the knife. Here comes the shots. And
being 3 and 14, and then that's how you die? That is fucked.
What a timing. What a gap found. And that could be potentially their undoing. But Kiko, at the same time, he's massacring too.
Of course, Kiko.
Not turning back. The shots will come in, and he cannot find the kill. Scuba able to flush him out.
Nah, Ethan, that's fucked.
Brock will hold the door.
That is genuinely so fucked.
Like an absolute catastrophe will be stabilized as Leo able to get some damage, but cannot find that elimination. Just Ethan dead. As NRG continue to try
you
to
guys keep shit talking Ethan as if he's still not the most accomplished player in the server.
Having a bit of a laugh about it.
That's what's funny to me.
For a moment there, you start to think that maybe
y'all talking like he's not the greatest of all time in the server.
On day one, but Scuba able to suss it out. You can see there he's looking below him. He's like, he's not on site. He must have gone into spawn and
carried.
Heads up play there.
I'm the greatest of all time. I got carried too.
Brock's all in play. XLG gonna have 3.
Did you guys not see that speech earlier?
2 away from Leo's.
That stacked deck. There's Ethan having to back away.
Who are you?
Let's get caught by that seize, but the annihilation can be committed from Kiko.
Brother,
the door gets tapped, and he is able to get the shutdown on the
Look at him. He's just playing.
Rez is in. Raga.
Like full flow state.
I'm sure that they're still 5 players strong in this round as Mon is trying to catch a glimpse with anything that he possibly can. The Parallel is going to be flying, but it's going to be NRG coming away with all the eliminations.
Pause. Just pause. He is on 27 and 13.
Kiko gets himself another 3K. He's 3 away from dropping a 30 bomb in this. And a flawless round win is exactly
your
what the
top 50 for sure.
NRG have continued
top 50,
to amass their economy.
Well, I tell you what, if this goes to a map 3, Kiko's very much on pace to set the best of 3 record. He's going absolutely crazy right now.
He's just an absolute menace. I mean, regardless of the result after this one, I mean, get him an ibuprofen, get him a back brace. He needs it.
Another eco.
Putting up incredible figures.
Another eco. This is our energy just comes back as usual. I still think map 3 though.
Continuing to be held on to. XLG, no real way to try to put a dent into this economy from this point.
They gotta start. They gotta avoid him. They gotta avoid him.
Now you're gonna have to.
Problem is he has Omenal. He's gonna be where you go.
Trying to scope out what's going on different parts of the map. Again, looking for some of that aggression early from NRG.
I'd place you second below Boaster.
From taking some of that early space,
I don't like that.
Especially over at
I don't know. Swap us, bro. I don't like that.
The deeper camera. Nobody at all on NRG has even thought about that direction, but they have a couple players at stairs. I'm gonna try to sneak No.
Put someone else number 1 and then put Boaster like 3. Just make me above Boaster. I don't care about the. I don't care where we're at. We can put us at like 9th and 10th.
I'm just gonna be thwarted. Yeah. Shot up. Found No Man on the other side.
Trying to make something, trying to create some pressure, and that's up the map, and ends up being punished for it.
He's dead. Round over. He's dead for free. Round over.
Able to get rid of Kiko. But look at the HP bars at the moment. Some of this decay, yes, but a lot of it permanent. As the neural depth is going to be invested into this one. XLG, they want to try to pull off this.
Never mind. They're never getting this bomb down. Unless they get CT control and then cross to CT.
Just eating the brunt of this damage.
You're never getting this bomb down.
Aiden will eventually find him. Shift the depth over to the sideline. So we're going to be good for one more, but the time is going to be gone.
Look at this guy, man.
Finding his footing a bit more, gets himself a 3-piece.
Damage doesn't really matter. NRG have too much money. They can buy out the rest of the game.
From tying this up.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is going to be the timeout for XLG. You would assume you've got to talk about ways to deal with this operator. Again, this comp is not super well suited to deal with that aspect of it. And that's why you're going to see them want to end up on C or B a lot. Why A is very challenging because it's so easy for an operator
Big pause here.
to just lock that space down and either force them to commit a ton of util or throw bodies at the problem and, you know, try to go for a trade, little things like that. But
how can you not find Brock's Odin cringe? because something more cringe was available. The Neon. I think that's why I would rather see 4 people running Odin and just spam fest than none of the util working. You know what I mean? They're both pretty annoying, but one is clearly less like enjoyable to like watch.
His footing starting to put up some numbers. Was 3 and 15, now he's 8 and 15. Has that Nightfall ready to go. So matched ultimates on either side. XLG wanting at least
You're just sucking
to
Brock?
find the comfort of that map
I
point.
mean,
Get that runway to try to close things
he's
out.
at home with a Champions Trophy and an MVP bracelet. So why wouldn't he just Odin? I mean, I don't understand.
They might just take the map from out under their feet.
Right there with you.
What?
Starting to get a little too close
he's
for
chilling.
comfort. Both teams gonna have matching ults with their fades and omens. It's just is XLG.
He spammed his way into an MVP. So what? He won the tournament.
Unusual. 2-2-1.
And what?
Trying to keep NRG guessing a little bit. And maybe open the door here on Kiko.
So when Danby did that, and Ilya went 1 and 19, y'all talk about Ilya 1 and 19, this, that.
Just gonna be using that.
There's no shit talk towards Danby.
Safety.
Yeah, Brock there for cover. That was a nice little setup for NRG, but still XLG scaling forward. NRG has committed the bulk of their forces towards B. XLG doesn't feel comfortable with the amount of pressure with what they've seen from those 2 sites. They know there's at least 3 over there. So do the math. Maybe try a different side.
Oh my god.
Age up.
Oh my
timing
god.
shot attack.
That's good. That's good info though that he got.
Kill nor damage. Nightfall, however, going to be immediately
They're doing
invested.
everything to make them not go A here. Everything.
It's the mark on the 2. US Leo, Nightfall of his own.
XLG doesn't care. They just don't care. They know this is the weaker side because the Oppa's here.
Smoke's obfuscating for now as they look for this pivot into the B side. Happyway already going to be forward.
Oh, it's good trades though for energy. Do they pivot back to A? They don't.
Gets himself a second.
Oh no.
It's just into a meat grinder here from XLG.
No map 3, bro.
Immediately dispatched, and now WS Leo. A 1v4 to try to take this up to map point. Otherwise, NRG 1 away from tying it up. Immediately forward, and he cannot find that kill. Kiko.
GMD said Kiko looks like Prime Me right now. Yeah, we just haven't gotten to see the Prime U yet.
They look to steal this map away from XLG.
It's just great understanding here. Love Ethan's little micro positioning. When you give XLG that space where they can pivot into B through the breakable door, they love to throw that grab net in there to clear
Trust
that
me,
space,
when we watch GMD,
far enough back where he doesn't get caught by it. And he's able to
it's going to be revolutionary.
There's little micro things that NRG is doing here on the map that are really impressive, really show the thought and effort that they put into this. Kiko up to 30, but
it's just so much like nepotism and like people picking up recycled talent that people like GMD don't get the recognition and the chances that they deserve.
So good. They look
it's
so
sad,
confident.
really.
They looked like the team that we had hoped they could be. And NRG has won a championship. And they're showing you, even when maybe they don't have their best stuff, they're still going to give you fits.
Dingman, thank you. Or Dingman? Dingman?
At this point,
thank you.
Across the series, he's got
yeah, it is
54
Dingman.
kills.
Thank you for the, I don't know how much that was, 3?
Not much further to go.
3 gifted.
To claim that
Thanks.
best of 3 kill record for his own, taking it out of the hands of Aspas.
Got to get to map 3, though.
Please, XLG. Please take me to map 3. I'm begging you.
A couple aces around this one out.
Or just a really long overtime? Is that
Be the team. Be the team that puts China back on the map,
XLG
bro.
just trying to find any gap in the defenses here, but they're coming up shy. Mata again on a deep line. Toggle of the camera, not able to find the spot, but they will be able to force him back.
When everyone was glazing Luke's show,
itself.
I gotta watch this round. I'll read it after.
Around the back of Rubble. Jump peek out. He's been spotted, and surely you just do not give this guy the angle. TP forward going to be committed to. Mata have to backpedal away. Early shot, not going to be connecting. Blinded up, swings out to his demise. His Happyway is able to find that elimination. Scuba now.
This is the kill.
Try to hold his own,
This is a free bomb plant, though.
Walled off on the one side.
They know Scuba's stuck here as well.
He wants his elimination,
Happyway.
and he will find it.
Big slow, and he takes...
TP up and over the top from Kiko. Happyway considering that ride of that rope, but just decided to dip back. Kiko out with another kill. Slicer will fall, brings it back into a 3v3. We're just playing that anti-flash, but Ethan, the 1-2-3
Happyway got lost in the sauce a little bit there.
Clean. They get themselves back into the player advantage position. But no tap of the defuse. Time's still going to be bought. WS Leo on that swing is able to find one.
Oh my god.
To dominate.
He is insane.
The defuse to be stuck in NRG. Tie it up 11-11.
He is just single-handedly dismantling XLG. This is a great look from them.
That's a bad death from that Omen. Very bad death.
They're able to get that operator out of play. They're able to get into those post plants, but it doesn't matter.
Wow.
Kiko's just too good.
33 and 14. 33 kills. The next guy has 11 kills. That's insane.
Just madness, what
he's actually hard carrying.
Lysor forced to reposition. Still eats a good amount of damage though. Mata again.
Oh, close though.
Try to set up that shot, but won't be able to find the connection. Boombot scouting this forward push.
Please, this Sage res has to be huge this round.
Immediately looks to just break down the segments of this
wall. Okay, they picked the right bumps. Kind of, yeah.
And all of XLG now routed through tree. Happyway still a world away. No man, not reading Brock's position whatsoever. He was completely unread.
Oh no.
Immediately finds some kills. The steel gun going to be invested. Doesn't even need it. He's got the Odin in hand.
They
and he
came
is right
back again.
Home. NRG will continue to run this back as they run themselves into the lead and up to match point.
That's fine. They were just saving anyway. Got half by.
Just a matter of time, it feels like, before Brock just puts that Odin to great use, puts his opponent in the grave.
Well, good luck, Happyway. You are a player of class, but this
got his though. Of course, Ethan dies.
Is able to find the one, but of course it's Kiko to claim another victim. 34 kills found. And NRG now one round away from securing this series as their own, from taking this Lotus out of the hands of XLG.
Bro, low-key, let's go OT so he can drop 40. Let's go OT so he can just drop 40. That would be lit.
They want to see Fracture. They have to get it done in overtime.
Little bit to work with. Ethan going to be close to his ult. Happyway. Need that kill. Oh my god. Kiko, he gets taken down.
Red ball's down. A lifeline.
Oh my god. Huge by way. This Cypher ult. This Cypher ult. And they have Sage res.
But even still.
He's like, fuck, they're gonna make it. He doesn't know. He doesn't know no one's watching him.
Annihilation gonna be online again for
he thinks they have him pinched, kind of.
Gut check for XLG.
Just doesn't want to risk dying.
One of those moments where you want to see them take that step
once
forward,
the Cypher ult spots
force that map 3.
Them, of course, these guys, they're gonna see 2 people C, and then Ethan is gonna fade ult.
He'll do some damage.
The neural telling
if they try to go B.
Annihilation.
Wait, they just committed C.
Set up, trying to bank it off the wall.
Wait, they didn't give a fuck. They saw 2C and didn't give a fuck.
4-2 their demise and rushes in. There's no way to rescue it. The K, however, is going to be in. Raga able to find Brock. Lysor going to be traded back. And Scuba trades it up.
Everyone's here. Everyone says C.
Now a 3v3. NRG.
Oh my god, Ethan, you're playing it perfect.
To get this round corralled back through. The nade able to find an immense amount of damage. And Ethan is able to find Happyway at the door now. Swinging shot.
Game over. Game. That's game. That's game. 20 seconds and he has 2 satchels to stop bomb plant.
On him, 55 on Lysor.
GG.
Time.
They have to go for it. The taps just a hair off. He's just painting an outline around him, but it's going to be Mata.
How he got that bomb down is beyond me.
Leo down to
GG.
1. Mata collects a second. And it's got to be a 1 HP clutch that he cannot find.
They come back again. This team doesn't lose. I low-key feel bad for XLG, but like Kiko is just him.
And they take down XLG 13-11.
Time and time again, this team shows you
what an absolute hero.
the best mental, the best resilience on the planet. Doesn't matter what the score line is, it doesn't matter where they're at in the event, they are always a threat. And they come back.
Did you hear about the big
one
clan
today.
game yesterday? No, I didn't.
Revenge not to be found on this day for XLG. London calling when they couldn't make it to the phone in time. NRG will continue to dominate, will continue to deny them these victories here on the biggest stages.
Yo, that is an insane stat line. Like, I've seen a lot of stat lines. That's got to be up there with some of the craziest stat lines I've ever seen.
For NRG, I mean, what are you meant to do when they have Kiko on their squad?
Plus
34 kills on
32.
Lotus, 26 on
By
Pearl.
far the best player in the
An
server.
insane run as he makes his way out onto the home stage. What a performance.
Just incredible.
That's pretty unreal. I can't lie, that is pretty unreal.
He's made here in his home country. He has absolutely shut the door on XLG. Tough run of it. You gotta like what they've got.
I'm still a little worried about NRG, but
enough.
XLG also showed a good game.
An insane run
Like,
here for
honestly,
NRG to come out on
props
top.
to
Let's go ahead and
XLG. They
send
played
it
pretty
down
well.
and hear from Mata in the
Overall,
Frisco
they played pretty
interview.
well.
I'm running in. I feel so awful about this matter. I know. Let's take this photo. I'm so sorry. I'm photo bombing there. And turn around and talk to me, please, Matter. So, tell me about that first map going.
Can we talk about when you're getting a
Pearl. Do you
McDonald's
think
ad
maybe at
like
times
Sim?
you
I have no
gave
idea what you're talking
XLG a little
about.
bit too
Babel,
much
think of the prem.
space?
Honestly, I don't remember about Pearl. I'm only thinking about Kiko's performance today. Like, wow, he's London's savior.
Yeah, I mean, dropping over a 30 bomb before you guys had even taken the lead on Lotus, that was insane. He must have been feeling himself on voice comms too.
I mean, clearly, he was different today. I don't know. He's something special.
And how did you feel not going to the neon on those maps today?
It felt good. I like when there's no neon. I like Raze. I like Waylay. It's a lot of fun.
I do want to ask you a bit about Lotus though, because normally we're used to Ethan changing things up and finding the solution very quickly.
Doggo,
At
thank you
some
for the
points
prime,
it looked like we were going to a
Thank you
full
for the
3
prime.
maps
Sorry,
today.
I didn't mean to donut
Why did you
wall.
need to change things up? What wasn't working?
We just had to adjust to what they were doing. We couldn't really get a read on it the first few rounds, and then I feel like once we got that, we had no problem with the rest of the half.
Was it also hard knowing there are so many incredible XLG fans in this crowd? Do you want to say some words to the NRG fans and get them hyped up?
Yeah, thank you for all the support. We hear you guys on stage, so thank you.
Thank you so much,
Bam.
Madda. Please go meet your fans.
She's pretty great at her
Head
job.
over
I'll give it to her.
Our coverage.
She's very hype. What is this? Give me a second. Oh my god. Sorry. Give me a second.
Yep.
Why doesn't it work?
That's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when
Why
I got to
doesn't
the
it work?
FIFA World Cup. And wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too?
No, I'm with amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch side.
Okay, let me make sure that this is not. Okay, what is this?
Watermelon refresher. This one does have caffeine. Can really taste the strawberry in this one. Really good. And try them out for yourself. Watermelon refresher. This one does have caffeine. Can really taste the strawberry in this one. Really good. And try them out for yourself.
Should we try one for ourselves? Should we just order one and just try? He said you could taste the strawberry. Now I'm curious. Genuinely curious. Alright, time for the vlog. Time for vlog. Wait. For those who didn't see the stats, I'll show you real quick. This is an unbelievable stat line, by the way. This is some GMD shit. That is unbelievable. Refresh? Is there more? Oh, sorry. He was plus 31 instead of 32. My fault. That's pretty crazy, though. This Lotus performance is absurd. Like, dude, he has almost three times more kills than all of his teammates, which is kind of just crazy. Did you see the CS2 choke yesterday? I did not. I did not. I knew NRG was playing Big Clan, but I didn't see the choke, no. This is an unbelievable performance. I have to give it to him. Yeah, 1.97. This is absurd. Like, I have no words. This is just insane. No matter how you look at it, this is just an insane performance. But my other takeaway from this game, besides Kiko, XLG actually plays really well. You know, like, China gets a lot of hate, and sometimes deservingly so, because they have had very few results. They played fucking well today. Overall, genuinely, I did not see some stupid shit happening over and over again. It wasn't bad. Lotus was good, and then on Pearl, the only 2 rounds that were really bad were the bonus round, where they lost to 2 pistols and 2 guardians, and actually 3 pistols and 2 guardians, and then the heavy ult round where they couldn't get bombed down in time. Besides that, every round was super close. Like, this was genuinely a good game. I can't even hate. What we're gonna do? Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna watch this in a second. Be right back. Are you gonna watch Vitality versus DRG? I'm watching every match. BRB. JFN, thank you for the prime, then. Thanks. You said that too on last Masters? Well, it's because I'm being honest. What the fuck? Order McDonald's too. I'm specifically ordering, what did he say? The strawberry smoothie or whatever it was? What is it called? Strawberry what? Oh, it's a watermelon? Oh, it's a refresher. Watermelon refresher. Got it. All right, BRB. You guys want to see Luna? Well, you have no choice. A little blake. Show them. Her little paws. Those are her new socks, chat. Oh my god, he's fucking heavy now, man. Push our big boy. Good boy. Right? Boy. Have fun. Whew. Bring them back. No.
Man. I don't mind. Run, let them. You want to race them? Okay, race to there. Race to the end. Race to the end of the red line.
Yeah.
Stand here.
I'm betting on you.
2, 1.
Jay, faster Jay. Yeah, you got it, Jay. Oh my crook.
Jason got speed. Yeah, actually. Oh.
You were Jay in the back already. Making me angry a bit now. Then he's like, bang.
Yo, why is David always in PJs? No matter what social setting he is in, he's got bro. This is why I relate to him, bro. Comfort above everything.
You zoom into all their beard so that they can do full fight. So next time we'll be fight. Can see though. I also need to shave. 10. What is it? Your beard. Your beard. I haven't cut. This here.
Oh, mine a bit creepy, you know?
Got a bit. I shaved a few days ago before the match.
I shaved yesterday, bro. Yesterday.
Wait, you guys think Ilya can grow a beard? Russian, of course he has to be able to, no? Roscoe, thank you for the prime. And IKB, thank you for the prime. No? Atlas, thank you for the prime. He's gotta be able to, bro.
And it looks like that. Dian, bro. What to do? Why are you laughing?
I wasn't laughing, bro. I wasn't
This guy
laughing.
said, I've never seen chats so unanimous on something. Actually, facts. What the fuck? Why did everyone say no all at once?
Hey, our walkout today, Jiggy has to lift Jason up like Simba in The Lion King, and then Jason does 6-7.
What a sunny day. Woo.
Go back?
Flash.
Looks
Like that.
Oh, mine a bit creepy, you know?
Go back to what? To Ilya?
A few days ago.
10. What is it? Your beard.
Your beard.
I haven't cut.
This here.
Oh, mine a bit creepy, you know?
Got a bit. I shaved a few days ago before the match.
I shaved yesterday, bro. Yesterday? And it looks like that. Dian, bro. What to do? Why are you laughing?
I wasn't laughing, bro. I wasn't laughing.
What the fuck?
Hey, our walkout today, Jiggy has to lift Jason up like Simba in The Lion King, and then Jason does 6-7.
What a sunny day. Woo.
Flash out.
How could they do this, eh? Oh. It's diabolical.
I'm not gonna lie, I loved Alex's talk early in the
fan
vlog.
nonsense that always does keeps that doing that.
I assume that's like later too. It's like a portion of what happened.
Afterwards. You can't do that. You can't do that, man. Wow. Scamming tactics. I'm Indian. I'm just kidding. Don't put that.
Bro.
Leave in.
No. He's no. I don't like this. I don't like that you guys are promoting this. That he's promoting this. I don't like that at all. We're gonna have to have a talk with him about that.
Rex looking for another bonus conversion. Kelman continues to have a very rough go of it.
Dark, thank you for tier 1. Man. No Indian accent? Nah. That was a sub goal, brother.
And the dead, Envy with a kill, Jing gets another, and that is another showstopper. In the meantime, something is watching this vent exit. Trying to send that flash through. Envy going to be able to find one, looks for the second. The swing out ends up splitting the difference a bit. Young coming up with a kill.
I saw you in the subway yesterday. You look way shorter in person. I wasn't in a subway yesterday. Nice try. V5, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you. I'm good. How are you? And Andronicus, thank you for the tier 1. I did not rip it there.
And now Jing
just so we're
swoops
clear.
in from behind. The last one standing, and Jing is right back up into heaven. He is cornered. He is dead. It's 13-1. Paper Rex fumble on Breeze, but they roar right back.
Let's go.
Let's go. If you hit a new sub goal, would you do Boaster's British accent? If we hit 15k subs, because I'll do it every like 5, right? Is it fair to do every 5? I think it is. I will do a Boaster accent for... Actually, that I can do for a whole series.
Let's go, let's go.
That I can do for a whole series. Let's be real, we're not reaching that shit.
I'm going to Vietnam!
I already do that naturally anyway.
I don't want to stay in f***ing John again, bro. Get me out of here.
Just some peace and quiet.
Okay, you know what? I'll make the sub goal a little bit more interesting, okay? The next time we watch a Fnatic game, because it has to be during a Fnatic game or it doesn't make sense, right? Gabriel, thank you for the Prime, and Aphion, thank you for the Prime. And Impolo, thank you for the Prime. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, okay? We watch Fnatic play, right? So it has to be during a Fnatic game. And then what I'll do is I'll call pre-round. And then mid-round call, like mid-round talk as well. That's how we should do it. It shouldn't just be me doing the accent, like, for no reason. I just talk as if he was talking. It's his comms, but it's me talking.
Yeah, we were napping on the other side.
You know why we
Riz,
cannot
thank
find
you
us?
for Prime.
Because we don't want to be in that
Quick update, we made it. We are going to
13K
Vietnam.
subs? Sure, 13K subs,
I
I'll
don't know
do
if
a
you guys
map.
knew, but we are on our way. What time did we book the flight? So
13K
we
is
won
more
yesterday, and then we
realistic.
went back. So we reached home at like 12
Did you watch the
PM,
opening teaser for Masters? Yeah.
and I had the flight details at like 1:30 a.m. So yeah, and the moment you get your flight, you need to do your arrival card. I did for everyone, and we had to take a taxi. And we're here at the airport. Now we're here.
This is what the lower bracket does.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I ran into an Indian guy yesterday that recognized me. That looked exactly like him, like a younger version of him.
Yeah. Must be nice, Haji.
On the subway? No. I told you guys I went to Haidi Lao.
We're here.
Was he cool? Yeah, he was really nice. He's with his boys.
Today we're shooting for stage 2, and then
Where was Haidi Lao? Like
doing...
really close to me, like 10 minutes away. Not even. Will you ever stream with a Chinese accent? I will be completely honest. I can do it. I know I am capable, but I'd get banned. So no.
Content for this event.
I'd probably get banned and DDoSed.
everything. Content. Yeah, content. Hey, what time ready?
That's the trade-off for being famous.
You're holding a wall.
I will be honest, dude. I wish accents did not like they were just allowed. It would just be fun. But they're not allowed.
Perfect. And you have to lock your eye, maybe.
Can you sample one? No, because I don't want to get banned.
Them circling me, scanning my ass. I feel violated for a moment. Never been scanned that long in my entire life.
Yo, Jason looks like a completely different person there. Why does Jason look AI generated there?
No time what? No? Do we? Do we have time?
Tyrants, thank you for the prime.
So basically, match win guys. Power already, right? What more do we do? Interviews there.
If lose,
If lose, doesn't matter.
I mean, practice the win rehearsal and then lose.
That's why I don't practice.
How is the match live already? Are you guys trolling me? You guys are capping, bro.
No such thing, bro.
Such thing lah.
I don't believe in all those bullshit. If you're good, you win. If you lose, let's get good. Don't blame anything but yourself.
What do you think of this stage compared to other stages?
I mean, quite similar, I would say.
About the same.
But it's not about the stage. So the people.
I can almost guarantee David is the type of guy that walks around with his boxers when he's like at home by himself. Like 100%. I guarantee it.
Wait.
You don't? No, I don't.
Wait.
I've never done that.
What, Jing? 3K! Oh my god, Jing! Oh my god, he's so cute! Wait, what? That wasn't me. Actually, it's not bad.
The seating.
So it's giving me. There's this like a wedding in Malaysia. Like
Wait, do any of you walk around naked in your house? Like when you're alone at home? How do you do that? That's weird. Like your bare ass is on a couch or like on your bed. Or God forbid on your gaming chair. Oh my god. Ew.
Oh, you know? Like,
all the chair like the same like that.
Then you whack the ayam masak merah. I think I'm just homesick lah. Man. So low-key missing London would not be a bad idea. The sound is terrible, bro. The sound. Indian sound really terrible.
David's just walking around trolling people?
I'm ISTP.
ISTP. Oh.
But every time I say that to people, they don't believe it.
You think you flick between I and E?
Yeah, maybe sometimes. I think.
I like that.
Yeah. I don't. Just claim me and I have like keep greeting everyone. What's that? Sour soap?
I don't know. I think so.
Why does he look so concerned?
Oh.
What is it?
Soy. No,
Ragnar, thank you for the prime.
Soybean.
I like when it's like this. No, I like the sweet one version also, but because I've been reducing sugar intakes.
Yeah, I hate you guys. I don't care about the fucking walkout. Do you hear me? I never have. Not until
Hey, don't feel my double chin.
Not until we get to playoffs.
Okay.
Only W Gaming.
Wishing them all the best from Team Singapore.
Bademperor is fighting.
Good luck, guys.
Let's go, Paper Rex!
Good luck, Paper Rex.
We love you.
See you in the final.
Paper Rex, the lower bracket is where they perform best, and if you think that's impossible, a team like Paper Rex proves that all wrong. This squad is still the team that so many believe is the best in the world.
This was a funny-ass game to watch with Tyson. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Looking for that third, a little bit of a run.
This was a fun as fuck game to watch. No stress at all.
Pushes forward into that poison orb, but Jing will have spotted him out. And yep, they just turn around, they just counter spam through.
Love
finds the kill.
Jizza. Thank you for
for one, but
what is that? Love Jizza.
His will fall.
Send tweet? No, I don't believe you. Unless it's linked to me, I don't believe you.
Forsaken will be able to take down Stacks. Munchkin's dead. The map is over.
Okay, I don't want to give you guys too much. I think you guys got it ready. Just rest and relax. Keep the heart rate down. We're gonna go next match, okay?
Yo, by the way, chat, I think the podcast that they had where they brought all the old members of like the winning team back together, dude, that is a sick idea. I want to do that with Optic. That'll be fun as fuck.
Good job, boys. Very proud of you. Good job, chicks. Great calling. Ooh, big tiger, the big tiger.
Right now.
Game? Fine, I'll believe you. Let's see. It's fine. It's gonna start soon.
Yeah, I think to me, Sayonara is the player here trying to show who he is at a global stage. If you don't know who this guy is, he is one of the best players in our region. He is flexing across multiple roles. It doesn't matter what agent he is on. He is a mechanical god. He has great comms, and his decision making is pristine. He's going to be, this man on your screen right now, he's going to be here for a long time.
Yeah, Vitality, I think there were some question marks if the wait was worth it, but it's definitely, you know,
why do I mods want me to get there?
And another player, Prophet, he has some words to say about DRG, didn't he?
What did he say, Billy?
Oh, I can't remember off the top of my head.
I think he said something like,
he was trying
DRG stand no chance. There's no upset happening at all. He had some big words for them.
Well, I think that's crazy because Ascension teams, there's also a good track record here. Not too long ago in Santiago, it was Pacific's Ascension team winning that trophy. This could be DRG's
Do you know about
time
Vukashu?
to shine.
I've only heard good
We were
things.
talking about the meta changes coming into London. Let's see what these guys are going to be pulling out for the first map.
My goat's on Duelist, my mod.
Okay. Ooh, Chamber and Cypher.
Yep.
Chat, it's simple. We're just going to support the mod.
Crazy. I'm quite liking the Chamber. I think this is a bit kooky. It's the kind of thing as a big underdog team, in my opinion, that you need to bring out. Something a little bit strange here. I think the Chamber is very strong in this meta. A very strange composition, though.
I mean, if you want to talk about strange, DRG were playing mix on this map when you look at their first games in groups. So yeah, I think that they definitely want to come in and try and surprise
I like the
Vitality,
Sen idea for the podcast. That was genius. I like that. I listened to the whole fucking podcast,
one of the things I want to
too.
point out for Vitality starting on this defense is watching how much of a great site anchor Sayonara is. He's usually playing around about that C site, and the things that he's been able to do, he's never been getting overwhelmed.
And the question is, DRG starting on that attack, how are they going to attack some of these defensive structures from Vitality? They don't have the double duelist anymore. It's just going to be Spirits by himself with that Skydog going in. This attack side might be a little bit rough to start off with DRG, but once they flip things around, that's where the composition might find some power.
Now, both of you guys gave a 2-1 prediction. Just
2-0.
Oh, 2-0 for you. Oh, Minnie, harsh. Maybe a little bit of bias there. But Billy, do you think which way is this going in the 2-1 situation?
I tried to give a bit of grace. I did try and give a bit of grace, but I think, yeah, after seeing this composition, I'm excited to see what DRG are cooking with this.
One thing from Yampi in his inexperience with IGLing is that sometimes he doesn't have the best reads on compositions, in my opinion. Some of the game plans do break down a little bit. So my question is here, is he going to be able to identify the weaknesses of that Chamber Cypher composition, or is he going to just go back to his default
chat, what do you do in PoE? At Aspire, thank you for the prime.
We will have to wait and see. We got
Tier 1,
DRG
sorry. Thanks for the 1 year, man. Appreciate it.
Next on Lotus, and to take us through that, we got Mitchman and Tom Biz.
Ozzy, thank you for the prime, and
thank you, Victoria. Well, no doubt Vitality came here today expecting to be the hometown heroes. EMEA.
Yeah. What do we do in PoE after you're done leveling? After you've done all the quests, what's left? Rohan, thank you for the prime. And Avia, oh my god. The fuck just happened? Thomas, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Sucks. Avia Tech, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you, man.
Question is, can they do it on a cold, rainy night in London? We'll have to wait and see.
Endless killing mobs and bosses.
Are you ready?
Oh. It certainly sounds like they are. Vitality starting on defense as they planned, and it's an immediate pickup. Durka goes looking on C and finds an easy pickup onto Flex and forcing back that control on A as well. It's a very strong start for Vitality. A pick on C and control on A.
Chisato, thank you for the 5 gifted. You guys are very sweet. Thank you.
That's not what you're looking for. Losing that controller early.
Okay, so I've only heard good things about Vukashu. It's Vukashu
trying to reaggress
versus my mod. And I'm supporting my mod.
But of course, there's 2 players on that site. He can just tuck back in, and the Thorns, they're looking for them. They're hunting for where that utility is to be found. And Spirit Z1.
Score prediction. I'm guys, Vitality 13.
To try and bait the utility. Instead, he's baited Durka and lost his life.
Picks after picks for Vitality, and options becoming limited. DRG, though, 2 pickups. It is still a trade, and a C-site still defended with Chronicle. Doubling, tripling down on that
stable
angle.
for young Vitality.
It's only going to be the V-God himself left in a 1v3.
Damn, Sayonara really did save this team, huh?
Where he seems to be targeting is wide open. But a post planned against Chronicle,
if he clutches,
Yumpy, and Prophet,
that would be quite the debut.
Yeah, this was the man that many have hyped up coming into this matchup. Can he truly go head-to-head with some of the best players we've seen in EMEA as a man that has started there?
He's dead. He's getting. Oh my god, he's tethered as well. No way.
Kind of trapped in the corner. He's going to be seized. No chance. Yumpy makes sure that this round doesn't get dangerous, and Vitality have their pistol.
Yeah, the crux of this for DRG, it's a tough round anyways when you lose Flex and any reaggression towards that A site, you're going to need those smokes. But this pick completely removed them, and as you can see, it's not like Durka could see a damn thing different on the second pickup. And from there, you're left to scatter and play the map, which isn't always a death sentence, but for Vitality, having full control over A at that point,
That's what really turns this game. Life being forced off the early fight, and they had nothing to get them back into it. Vitality rotate to C, and the numbers are enough to secure a 1-0 lead. Now they come in with actually a pretty heavy investment. 2 rifles, 2 bulldogs. This should be one that they take relatively cleanly, but Vukashu, he loves this outlaw.
Really?
Being pulled in again on the attack. It will be the death ball from DRG, and some serious potential for that outlaw. Obviously 2 players on light shields, but with pistols backing him up, 1 shot from him will be enough to make it an easy convert.
That's wild. He's Cypher too. Like what? But how's bro hard carrying on this agent?
The favor. Sitting with Vitality, of course, coming in. I think expectations were that they were a fairly heavy favorite, but looking at the maps,
he plays all agents? Okay, so he does play duelist on some maps?
I think DRG would be quite happy with how the veto played out. I think they got the maps they would have been looking for. In fact, I could have even seen the switch of which one was picked. I think Haven has looked decent, and I don't think that Lotus has necessarily been the strongest map for Vitality. I do though look at
controller only. How the fuck is he hard carrying?
I see where they're going, but how can Life play anywhere near how we played before?
Kiko hard carried on Senti controller
instead?
To be honest, it might almost be a benefit. Hold on, this creep up from Flex, and it looked like he had perfect timing. He certainly thought he did, but yeah, Sayonara was tucked in. Yumpy dropping Nick makes this a lot easier. Not having that flash to break out of a smoke, and they are falling like flies. Expected with the weaponry so stacked in favor of Vitality. The Headhunter and that Outlaw do pose danger. And already we said Vitality,
decent
they come
damage.
in with 2
if you can
rifles
get 1 more, that'd be
2
huge.
Bulldogs. At least one of those is lost already. 12 seconds
Easy
left.
win for Vitality? I would assume so, but I've never seen DRG play. Or I haven't seen DRG play last split, so.
There was a chance for that to get a lot more risky for Vitality.
Yeah, it seemed like they had a good idea as well, that there could be some more dangerous weaponry coming up on the other side. The fact that they do go heavier into those rifles, making sure that second round is converted. But as you said, it will still leave a hole or 2 for this round. I am, however, looking at Durka. 2 away from having that showstopper available. It's going to put them in a pretty
5
good
and 1 to
position.
start.
And of course, Vukashu buying in the last round means
he's about to
he only
clean
has a
up, bro.
pistol, but this guy has been pretty nasty.
And they're walking into B.
I wouldn't be counting them out, that's for sure, especially on the attack.
Walk
it's not
in,
like he's
buddy.
playing the solo anchor right now. The Profek up on top. It's a nasty spot.
Go.
Life's looking for space, but
okay, Vukashu takes his rifle.
Rifle makes its way into Vukashu's hands. But a man down already in the full buy. And it's not like Vitality have that many weaknesses. Sayonara and Yumpy having to play the pistols, of course, but the numbers on this A site stacked up, and it's the long
A pressure, they take care of all that. They get all this info.
Chronicle could
oh no, DRG have to rush C here.
Yeah,
There's so much stall at C2, so everyone's going to be rotated in time. Yeah,
there was any weaponry. No way. That was what they were hoping to hunt, but obviously...
No way, it's too obvious. They don't have a lurker either to like walk into B or something.
They can now transfer that rifle to him.
Nah, it's too obvious.
Here comes Spirit Z1. He's the man to watch in these entries into the site. Dives over all of the utility, but they're a little bit more passive. Almost holding on to that cross, waiting its Chronicle. And that's another pick coming in for Vitality. This bonus round is getting more and more dangerous as the seconds go on. And in fact, it is easy for the side of Vitality. Flawless for them in round number 3.
Yeah, I guess everything lost in the previous round didn't make that much of a difference. They come in with 2 pistols, out with 5 rifles, and a 3-0 start. Gloriously done. This here looked like they were trying to, on DRG side, give themselves an option
They're able to stabilize
back
in
towards that door, play into the B site, trying to get a reaction on the other side. But as soon as they see Chronicle,
when Spirits died, the round was over.
They see their teammates' perspective as they're sent to spectate. A 3-0 start is
this really going to be a wash, bro?
But it looks like it's about to get better as DRG are forced down to pistols.
Yeah, also, Durka didn't get any kills, so he can now look to farm up that ult. Other players have now started to build up theirs, so even coming into the next purchase for DRG, there might be a lot of ultimates for their opponent. Little bit aggressive, though, from Durka. A rifle on the deck. That was completely solo, and now Profek's gone up as well. A double entry.
Double entry without losing any HP.
Of DRG. And at least one of those weapons has been recovered already.
2 pushes. Up against the eco, it's a bold play, Tom, and well, bravery not rewarded this time.
Overstacked the wrong bomb
on the A site. They've decided to reinforce Chronicle.
Is so cooked.
Sayonara sits by his side. It
he needs to get 3 minimum.
All alone, and he's hearing lots of noise. The door's open. You can see him just backing up, giving that space, acknowledging already the retake's going to have to come through. But 2 rifles now for DRG. They've recovered what was lost, and it looks like they'll get a plant out of this.
It's good that he's staying alive,
it might
though.
even be better for him. If he can get a pick, great. But I don't think he can get involved until the others are here.
There's no
This
way
ball
out
plant
now,
came in
other than
hella
through.
late.
Spike planted.
So many players locked in on the angle, but a decent start from Sayonara. Even still, the trade is immediate, and both players have been spotted. That could make things difficult, but they line up for Sayonara. He now needs an ace on his debut on the international stage. 2 players stand ahead of him. The first already falls. The youngster looks to take over, and it is only 4 rounds in, and Sayonara already enters the international stage.
The savior. This actual savior
We
for
talked
Vitality.
about pressure for this man, and that was on the regional stage. Imagine how much more is in play here.
Just bursts, only
In a
bursts.
round where everyone else made mistakes, they threw it away, but my God, he ran after it. Unreal
Too
play
clean, man.
for Sayonara. And of course, in a round that DRG should have lost from the get-go. But it then looks like they have it locked in, and a timeout has to be called here. That's going to need some serious settling of the emotions from the coach. This is where they make their money. What a play. We're 4 rounds in, Tom.
To be honest, I genuinely think you could have called one for the Vitality side just to let him cool down a little bit. That's got to have him sweating off rip. You come in, that young superstar.
I mean, let's be real. This is just, I'm sorry, I have to go full
on the other side of
sense here.
things, it's been spoken about a lot. That Coinbase win condition of Bukashu, a man
This is a
we said it,
banger,
like
dude.
we've seen over in China, he can be that #1 player. He can be the guy that takes over games. He can be the guy that almost drags DRG here at times. The fact is, though, he opened
Don't
up that
underrate
round
Foot.
brilliantly.
Oh, I will.
He got
Sam,
out
thank you for the
of
5
troubles.
gifts,
They
brother.
get into a post
Hope you've been well. Thank you, thank you,
and then they
thank
get
you.
wrecked by Sayonara. And I can completely
I know Chelsea hasn't been doing so well, but
why
I
we've
hope
seen
you've been
Nathan
well.
call a pause there, because, okay, the first few rounds, they can slip away from you. That one's got to hurt.
Definitely. You saw Sayonara swing in, and look, it's hard to lose a round like that against the numbers. He did start it with a collateral, which definitely gave him a leg up. But for DRG, sitting in the coach booth, it's never going to be something that you just let slide when you lose an advantage like that.
Okay.
This round where they can fight back, op in play for life, shot fired, nothing found. Vitality playing much more passive in this early round now, not as many aggressive stances taken, but showing that op early might deter them from pushing
Just
up
no
on A.
entries given up by Vitality.
And that has been a lot of what's been working for Vitality.
So
getting
Chamber
that
doesn't
early
get much
information. You
value.
can see A
I'm
is
surprised
much
they don't
more
leave
turtles
Chamber
now,
A,
and they're
though, to
probably
keep the
thinking when they hit
space.
the C site,
Why do they just
DRG's
let
camp,
go
this
of
is
A
gonna be
so quickly?
Much easier now. They want info on A. They should still be leaving just Chronicle alone, and although he is tagged, he's not alone.
There's no pressure on these guys at all, so they're just able to leave.
Off contact if they
They just know no one's there.
Sayonara's got that alignment.
Imagine if
Remember
Chamber
what
stayed
happened
here
last
and
round.
pushed this guy back to make this guy rotate.
With the wall still in play, they can make that decision. Of course, it's going to be expected by the opponents. Baiting out that wall is always going to be important, but it can just pull for the rotation. Instead, they go through it. They go swinging off, but Sayonara still stays alive.
Senor.
And they managed to lock out everybody else. Spirit Z1, it's damage, but no reward just yet.
There's been no rewards for him.
There's the
And it
entries
looks like
just
they're gonna
gone.
commit to this
And they're
C-side.
overstacked
Vitality
again at
now
C.
having even more
This
numbers
bomb
here,
just doesn't get
protecting
planted
the door
now.
for the rotate back as well. DRG are locked in. And they're having to fight their way back
What
out.
do you do if you're
20
DRG here,
seconds
besides
on the
leave
clock,
to go
and the
B?
spike not planted, not even attempted just yet. Time ticks away, and there's the pick. That could get them towards the site. That could get the plant in. That could get the
Vitality handed
advantage
the
in
round
their
over.
court. They could finally
They
see
gave
a
them the
round
round.
fall to DRG.
Bang.
There with the showstopper fired in. It's got flexing, but the number's still even, and the HP so desperately low. Chronicle holding on for dear life. This is his site. Often he'll be the first to fall, but now he looks to reclaim it. But Nick,
I don't know what these
stands
V
in his
players are
way.
doing.
DRG finally on the board.
Yeah, I really like the patience in this round. Like, I think you can easily get that little bit of space into the site, overface, try and rush the plant.
The B
and then
guys
it can
fighting there
all
is just
slip away
ridiculous.
from you. Instead, they expect the flank
The
to come
bomb
in.
hasn't
They
even been
expect
tapped.
somebody to be behind, and they just wait. They just
I don't
watch,
get
and
this.
they clear out
Yampy
both
Profek,
players.
I don't get this.
A good round from DRG.
I think that's it.
And even with the showstopper being expended for the other side, the fact is, though, Vitality will still have a buy. They're going to be able to purchase back into this one. The credits haven't run dry just yet, and they now have an operator of their own in position.
Death, thank you, and Aaron, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Again,
Thank you, guys.
it's expected.
How did the Raze ult not get 2? Well, the guy hit in the corner, and the ult was more to the left by the box. It wasn't like directly in the middle. The ult was more like right here, and the guy was here.
And that's why he finally gives it up. Seeing a lot more of a fight for A main. A little bit deeper into the round, Vitality get the read that it is the majority of the forces coming here late. It's the right read, and the off is holding the right angle. A good call on those rotations, but they seem to think that might have been a fake. Look at the exodus of the A site.
Durka instantly ran it
down.
B.
DRG have made this a little bit easier to take the site.
Oh my god.
Again, a complete reposition from Durka. A second pick already in the round, that operator.
Too good.
It's going to cause trouble.
Now they have to just have heroes. Heroes have to win the round.
Has been spotted.
Look at him.
Spoke about the rotation prior, but now Yumpy is back in position. Proffic's still waiting, though. There is potential
not die again,
for
Profic.
him to be isolated.
Don't die for free.
His utility has been expended other than his ability to teleport out of there, which is exactly what he'll do. They're hunting him down, though, and Spiritsy1 will find him.
Great paranoia from Flexen, making that an impossible fight, but the numbers still stand against them. The ultimate being primed by Spiritsy1 could make a difference, but look how far back Yumpy was. He can't be punished. It dodges it, in fact, and uses that ult as a signal to just stand and wait, but now an ult of his own. Info there.
Huge kills.
A triple kill in this round. That double might just have given them another round.
Oh my god, another clutch.
Trying to clutch back, but the flash.
Close, nice flash.
May not have been perfect, but it's definitely good enough. 4-2, DRG.
Spirits, what a play.
You know, if you blind the other guy
what a play.
more than you blind yourself, that's absolutely fine. But this was the moment from Spiritsy1. This is what he has kind of been doing throughout his time in China as well.
If he doesn't have that flash, Signer 100%
sure, a lot of the
wins that
time
1v1.
you can have that little get out jail free. He didn't have any get out. It was, I need to make a play ahead of the utility. And he does it perfectly.
The prime and
I like that he was highlighted on the desk as well, because I think it's easy to get lost in the brilliance of Vukashu. I think there's no doubt that this man can have impact.
See, Vitality, I don't know if they've shown... I know they'll probably win this game, but they haven't shown me enough... They're not reliable enough for me to think that they could, like, win a tournament yet. You know? Like, they have absurd names with ridiculous talent, but... just not super reliable, like, results-wise.
You'll get an EDG in form, but can another squad come in? And even for DRG, can they win a map? Like, that hasn't been something that has happened before. Obviously, last time out, I think they had Demon 1 standing in.
They're a better MIBR, kind of, overall.
Hopefully,
at least
form-wise. And we're already seeing those glimpses of individual brilliance.
Especially playstyle-wise.
I feel like that might be necessary. I think Breeze will be much tougher, and if they go in with a deficit, it might be another 0-2 start.
Well, one of the things we were talking about behind the scenes was for DRG, making changes, especially with this veto, it seems necessary. Vitality have the ability to play their comp here, maybe even on Breeze as well, but DRG had to make that change, and I love what they've done with Life here. Defensive side is where you get a lot of the benefit in terms of those rotations, but here on attack as well.
Chambers got nothing done, by the way, this whole game.
Fight,
besides that one kill on the eco round.
This guy is just swinging.
But they ended up losing that round anyway.
30 seconds, he'll fight for space, but honestly, if I've got a Chamber not doing that, especially when he's not the solo sentinel,
very little
then
done.
We probably do have some issues.
But they're almost playing off of each other as a
this time they left the chamber A. This is how you're supposed to play.
The guys who
you take this control, you leave one guy here. So when they try to retake space, this guy stops them, so they can't over-rotate to C.
It's a lot of contact plays, which can be quite scary, but I think at least for now, Vitality are shying away from that fight just a little bit.
Did he?
Of course,
he got 3K? My fault then.
Is just not
I'm stupid.
Yeah, you really don't want to see them taking those A main fights in a round like this. DRG know they get free space as a result.
Wasn't that Spirits that got the 3K?
Towards A, slowed slightly by a C's, and Yumpy tries to split the attack into two, but that's not worked out. Running right into Vukashu. He gets what was coming to him, and it looks very clean for DRG across the board. They seize that early space for free, utility for the push on site.
Not the last round, so there was a round where he got a 3K on C, I see.
And no fights where trades were needed.
Wait, was that the round Vitality threw?
With 2 left, it's not going to be a save in this situation.
Oh my fucking
Those weapons
god,
aren't
idiots.
Really worth holding on to. But they're going to play for the exits, and presumably run right into that spike if no one comes their way.
Yeah, I think especially with how Spirit Z1 has
That's
been
why I
playing
didn't
so
remember.
aggressively
I wasn't
in the
really paying
post
attention to who was getting the kills on DRG. I was more paying attention to
extra ult orbs.
How bad of a fuck up that
Potential
was.
Convergence path later. They will just look to run into the spike. So a decent recovery. I think there was a definite reality, especially after you have that sort of fourth round crazy clutch ace out from Sayonara, that this game just starts to dwindle, slip, and maybe even start to panic. But it seems like after the pause, DRG have already readied and steadied that ship.
Okay, at least it won't be a wash.
Now we look to see if the pause on the other side is going to have the same sort of impact. Because we didn't expect much in that round, but this is the round.
Honestly, chat, I'm not going to lie. If there's any time you bet
disruption, whether it's that
on like a game where one team is heavily favored, it's this one.
Whether it was Profex standing up on top of the box, catching life on the cross.
Because Vitality isn't super reliable.
For them. Chronicle having
this is the one where I would expect an upset.
But once the surprise
upset.
is out of the way, and DRG get to actually play their game from the get-go, they look much more.
Because you just don't know Vitality, like what version of Vitality we're gonna see.
4-3, a chance to equalize, but the full buy comes back up for Vitality. The AWP and 2 more sent towards A. Again, A main control's been working. Why not look for it? A 4th player comes to join the fight.
Again, Chamber
but
left.
There is no fight. DRG have left. They're moving towards the C site again, and Chronicle will
okay, they're hurrying up C, which is good. The rotates are late.
The goal this round from Vitality was to try and punish
the Sayonara Viper ult could be annoying if he gets here in time.
This time, though, a much more direct hit.
Oh, he gets the kill as well. This Spirits guy is not having any luck on this side.
All of this utility early. The rest have to be a little bit more careful walking
Are these
through.
execs just dog shit looking, or is it just me?
This Chronicle and this deadly duo has started strong, and they can't quite trade out. Again, 2 players incredibly low.
Like, Spirits is kind of going in there. It doesn't look like there's any util
between them, but all 5 still standing.
Hindering the
Vitality.
defense
Makes this
from killing him.
Evidently an impossible task.
No paranoias.
Not going to even come close. It's Chronicle with
I mean, yeah, then it just turns into a 1v1s over and over again. But like,
a flawless round
what
for
util are they throwing for Spirits to get in?
And this man standing strong has put them right back on the map, an end to the 3-round streak out of the attackers.
The flash is late.
I think you can definitely see that shot's so important because
the
you got
flash is late, but I mean, Sayonara would have turned it anyway. The only reason he didn't turn it is because he was shooting.
With at least an opener, and then the others can come in a little bit more easily, but...
And the opener would have probably been onto Kron, so you lose all that utility. It could have been a big... But you also lose Kron. That's probably the bigger
Paranoia didn't hit him, though.
And now DRG need a reset. Get back to
one Paranoia,
ways.
one Sky Flash to
I do think this comp is going to give them a little bit of a leg up when it comes to that defensive side.
I mean...
Life especially, doing things like this. Durka doesn't have as much of a get-out-of-jail-free card. Oh, he's a second late.
It's okay. As long as he didn't die.
Gotta thank your lucky stars. But Durka has been playing that rotational operator, constantly re-aggressing. They've spotted out Life as well.
That's so good.
He can't get back to his TP. In fact, he can't get back at all. An immediate decision to go in the other direction.
They took the space. Now DRG has no choice but to hit C, and it's the most obvious hit. And it's going to be the same terrible exec.
I'm hoping that means there's more of a gap. Will it work out this time? Paranoia again has caught onto the back player,
and he fucking left.
Although they've got rid of a lot of that utility, they haven't got into the site.
Sayonara being here as well, just not accounted for. The snakebite goes down. It costs more time. 30 on the clock, and they'll go back towards the B site. What's left of the will? Sayonara's taken 2 through the smoke, and the spike's been left behind now. DRG in a 2v5, and well, the road to recovery looking long and perilous.
Okay,
that's C site.
I'm confused. I have to pause. If you're flashing this guy, why is the guy going here? Why is the waylay TPing here? This is open. This is open. This is open. But you're flashing this. I don't get this exec.
Like just immediately
they couldn't
refracts back. Yeah, because the rest of the players are trapped. So
the orb, the snakebite, and then the spam. Like, what is Sayonara doing here? It's crazy impact for a guy that shouldn't even be on that side at that point. It's an early rotation from Vitality that got him in.
If the Waylay's pathing is top site,
that
you have to Paranoia this.
Especially once they get that A control.
100%.
But then this guy isn't blind.
Split back towards the B
and
side.
you have a
very
Sky
common on this map to at
What
least
is the
set up
Sky
that
Flash
opportunity,
gonna do?
and
They
maybe even
see
a
it
gap
coming,
that's
they
being
turn.
left. This time, though, the defenders are pushing up on C, taking full control.
Sasher's thinking of the tier 1, then.
And a much more all-in
Happy birthday,
A-side
King. It's
hit
not my
looking
birthday, but
likely
fuck
from
it.
DRG.
Well, they've been losing this A main control, and the C-side hits haven't worked, but Vitality made that same read. More of a fight now for A main. That was the adjustment DRG needed, but Durka, the man who pushed up B against Eniko, got shut down. Well, now he's made the push
I don't
at
even
the
think
right
they're
time,
defaulting
the right
poorly.
place. Fukashi right around the corner, but not for long.
These
and now the
execs are
flank is
just
wide open.
ass
DRG
water.
have almost no
At
choice.
this point, you may as well
but
just
to
play
go.
double duelist, and life can actually help.
It either needs to be a fast hit towards A or back to B very quickly, but with a flank, a problem. That's well done, though, by Flexin. He's had a rough start, but, well, you kill one controller and the second is still standing. A pop flash out might help a little bit, but no,
I have
mind.
never seen a
Yuppie
worse
and Durka
example in a
clean
while
up the two Finns to
than
give them
this
a minimum of a lead
how
at the
to
half.
not execute a bomb
And that
site.
initial climb back from 4-0
These are the
down,
most
well, that
separated
extension has
like
been built
hits
back up.
I've ever
I don't
seen.
think we got one out of DRG, but I was waiting for a pause. This
Not
is
ever,
somewhere
but
that
in a while.
they just called a pause. All right, hey, it makes sense because again, they made the right read here. Every time that they go towards the site, there's more players than there should be. This time, not only was it true that there were more players ahead of them than there should be, there were certainly more players behind them than there should be. And a timeout is needed here because the game plan from Vitality is working too often.
Well, this is both pauses, right? The
Yes,
first
both.
one
bad.
after 4-0 down, second already.
Vitality isn't even being challenged.
They need to try and build
one,
up.
like the gun round they won, Vitality fucked up. Like they just peaked for fun because they were bored. This should literally be 9-1.
To their old composition, and it could be a little bit hit and miss. Obviously, the last time they played versus that XLG comp, they got obliterated, but we've already seen teams struggle versus that comp. It took a massive performance earlier in the day from Pico.
The worst region? It is definitely the worst in terms of like just results.
NRG.
But I haven't watched China.
Other than
Okay,
that, though,
I'm not gonna say shit like, oh, China's bad. They're bad. Like they shouldn't have slots because I don't actually know till the event ends. So I got this is the first time I'm watching these Chinese teams play since the last event, and there have been things that have impressed me about them. But yes, the results are dog shit. So
Been a tough attack side so far, but remember last time DRG called a pause.
The
it was
last
3
game,
rounds in a row right after.
I gave them credit. They played well.
You have to hope it's going to be the same here. And B has been an underexplored territory.
And if it wasn't for Kiko, NRG probably lose map too.
Resetting to C
Guaranteed.
almost every round. Except
But
the last where they fought A main and
this
went
is
into
bad.
A.
This right
time,
here is bad.
Exploring some new territory. With 2 rounds left, and it starts with 2 pistols. Certainly some weaknesses there for the attacking side. And look at Vitality already making an adjustment. They've taken C main, opened the door to re-clear B, and I think, again, DRG have been figured out. Vitality are making the read, and if the attackers don't hurry up,
this line not being taken away is a problem.
Well,
Durka having this
Vitality
line for
actually
free.
stopped.
All
setting
5
a
players
trap
are
on B
here.
for
These
now.
guys could easily over-rotate A right now.
Don't necessarily need to be too aggressive with the ultimates they have available. Showstopper, Steel Garden.
They have A covered and A to B
Put
covered.
them in a great
with
position on the retake
setup
if
that's
they
at
get
B.
there. That's why we are seeing a bit of a fallback, just trying to hold on to some of the ground, but especially versus
40
some
seconds left. You're
weapons,
probably
maybe
faking
not
A and
worth
you're going to go
getting
B
too far
here.
forward.
Chronicle's about to have a
Ready to go
round.
out here for
Wait, they're going
Profek.
A.
It's landed just in time, stops any convert on that dash in, and the spam in the smoke is good, but now he's under pressure, trapped in a corner.
Good smoke.
The smoke goes down to make it tougher to push, to let him spam through. He's not finding too much, a bit of damage here
That's
or
weird.
there, but a plant now for DRG, still holding on to hope,
Look at
and a lot
Life.
of that seems to rest on the shoulders of Life. The showstopper would have taken him out, but Profek got ahead of it.
If anyone
now
can do it,
Durka
it's you.
Alone after
Fuck,
that
they
trade.
double peeked
8
him.
bullets, 2
Perfect.
players swinging him, and DRG they get right back to
I'm
winning
surprised the
ways.
Viper
Again, the
rotate
pause
wasn't
seems the course
instant.
correct.
Yeah. The more
But I think it's
direct
because
taken
Vitality
towards
expected
this
there to be
A-side
an
of the
A
map.
to B.
Life
Like A fake to B
also
hit.
looking like he's having a stellar game over on the chamber.
Good round by Life.
Ends up being caught out, but then it is just the solid fundamentals from the remaining 2.
You sit down.
Okay. Both teams still coming in with a 4-by. A very different look. Dependent on who wins this round, DRG could bring it back to 5. A pistol would put them level. But now we start to see a couple of those
B-pop.
ultimates expended. Though they
B-pop.
do have some
They're
of their
finally
own.
hitting.
Oh, Nice opening by Dirk. It's a risky peek through that
My mod is
smoke,
too good.
especially with how much DRG have been fighting for A main. But the reward,
Oh my god, and they're ready for
undeniable.
B. Yo, everything is so
Man
delayed on
advantage now for
DRG.
Vitality.
Everything is so fucking delayed.
Like spams in the smokes have been dangerous.
They don't have balls. They're not playing with any
They're looking to
balls.
avoid them. The problem is when they move to this C site, if this Seeker doesn't manage to give them the kill, doesn't manage to direct them, they could be in trouble. Chronicle's known to be in the corner, but the spam from Sayonara, good enough. And there's Kron protecting him. The pit stays up as players' HP plummets. And soon the pit will fall too. That's Sayonara's plan, to fight them through it, fight them around it. And Nick's all alone, a sliver of help.
Wait, this is DRG's map pick.
From Sayonara, the lead 8-4
Okay, just
at the
end
halftime.
the game.
This has been a great debut for that man.
Oh no, he's playing fantastically well. One thing you always talk about with youngsters, especially someone that's just 18 years of age, you go like, okay, when they get to the bigger crowd, when they get to the master stage, are they gonna crumble under that pressure? And it hasn't been the case here.
Oh, we'll find out if they can keep this going.
Their A player died that round, okay? This is why I'm annoyed. I don't even care how that round ended. Their A player died that round. They were close B. They could have popped B right off that. A smoke hit B, and they just canceled. Just go. Just go. Why are they stopping there? The whole point was the A player's pressuring a little bit. He sees the Opera's A, dies for free. Okay, whatever. But at least just pop B off of that. Like, get something back from that. They just sat there. One smoke stopped everything. And then they opened door and hit a Viper ult. And these C execs. Don't even get me started on these C execs. They are some of the worst I've ever seen. Is that a coaching problem? Yeah, if the execs are supposed to be like that, then yes. Also, like, there was a round I criticized the Chamber for not staying A. Instead, he ran back to C with the rest of his team and ended up trying to entry. That was the round, that we were talking about where Vitality just fucked up and peeked B door and died and lost the round for themselves. But it's too obvious if you just give up A after taking it and the opponent uses one Fade Prowler to re-clear it. And then they just know. You have to leave someone there. If you're going to take map control, you have to insert someone in said map control, in that part of the map, so that they can break the util, so the opponent doesn't over-rotate. Emin, thank you for the prime.
Defense, well, Tom, after that first half, it certainly has to.
Yeah, I think it's going to be that little bit easier having the option for Vukashu as that site anchor. It's where we've sort of talked about him being a true threat to any opposition, and of course for Life
All right,
now
well, let's
having
hope
that
their defense is slightly better.
Card with a
Yeah,
slightly
actually a
more
lot better.
aggressive stance. Even still, though,
This should have been
a pistol
at
for
worst a
Vitality
10-2 half for
might just
Vitality
put this to
going
bed.
into this next
And
half.
with their map choice coming up next, you have to hope for DRG's sake that if they are going to find a path back into this map,
Flexen is getting
it will start
fucked.
here.
It starts with the pistol indeed. Vitality on the attack side seem to be taking a nice passive approach. My eyes will be on Life, the man with a bandit right now. Yeah, the weapon they're talking about buffing, he prefers it to the headhunter for a round like this.
Huge
nice
kill.
Early
Live.
fight by Spirit C1. Flash there to support him,
Live.
but he's already
Normally I
bailed
asked
out.
for
Happy
some
with the man
balls, but like
advantage, and
that,
of course
just
he
live.
should be. They'll look to refight towards C as well. The door
Okay, they are
open as
refighting together.
swing
They are
through.
refighting
Durka
together. Fairs.
Stands there waiting.
Fairs.
Flexen was reloading. He couldn't help out, and now he'll be dropped as well.
You know what? They refought together.
Such a
I
good
can't even
start
blame
for
them.
DRG, but
They lost their fights,
issue.
but they fought
And now
together.
Vitality are miles ahead.
God, it looked like that trap was going to put them in prime position.
Spike planted.
But now they only have one lifeline left. Man, to try and fight in an awkward spot as well. The second he plays through the smoke, you have to feel like Prophet will turn, and he didn't even land the first shots anyway.
No.
It goes the way of Chronicle, the pistol goes the way of Vitality, and this map now starting to look a little bit out of their hands.
It definitely does, Tom. You had those two pauses. The first one with a nice resurgence from DRG. They got close within punching distance, 4-3.
Too good.
And since then, It's been Vitality running
They fought
away
together with very little util.
We didn't need this.
The shots just aren't landing on the other
The
side.
idea was good. The idea was good. The exec was bad.
But that's okay. 9-4. That pistol round really hammers home this lead for Vitality. DRG decide not to go for the force bite. The right call, most likely, but it does mean double digits coming into play for that attacking side if there's not some big mistakes. But the thing that DRG do that I like is, yeah, it's a pistol. It's not one where we have a great chance, but they group up and set a trap.
C-trap.
When nothing comes their way, they decide to go fighting.
Now they go
and that's where I think Vitality are going to immediately give that space up, go towards A where they've seen no contest.
Yeah, once that flash comes through, I think they know that, okay, the trap has been spotted. Although we got some eco frags, let's not get greedy.
Oh, was it fake F?
Now even the Vice wall to protect their back.
There was no Fs for on my end.
You'd hope with them all grouped up that at least a few of them will make it over. But now it even starts being called into question of how much do you want?
Because at 100 gifted, you shameless dog.
Okay. One tries to bait it. Spirit's like, nah, man. Just run through it.
Yeah, the problem is they now know what direction they're coming from, or at least one of them, so they're going to go and try and farm up the orbs. I'd say of all the players, Prophet might not be the ult you necessarily want, but okay, that's a bit messy. Dirk has gone down. Bear in mind, they bought quite a few rifles into this round, but for Prophet, I was going to say no opportunity for the ace, but maybe it will be a second ace for the side.
He was blind. What do you want him to do?
Oh, Vitality, I don't think Flexen's going to give them anything here. Doesn't want to add another death to his tally. He's going to try and bait them in. Maybe make them question that he had enough time to defuse that, but not quite. We'll go down to the spike. 10-4. A hefty lead for Vitality.
That's the most impact I've seen the Sky Flash have, to be fair. Actually, no, there was a round at A-Door. The clutch.
I'll be honest, man. Down on that stage, the white noise pumped into your ears, it can be tough. Sometimes you doubt yourself. Look how composed Vitality were there.
Time.
He taps that spike and
I reckon someone goes, no, it's not
even close. It's not even close. No mistakes made, and what it leads to is just one extra rifle carried forward. It's a little bit of an extra safety net for Vitality to fall through.
Spotify, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thanks for 10 months.
Climb back up.
All right, let me see your defense side. I actually like the idea on a pistol round.
Breeze, not somewhere I expect to see them lost. But if it's this dominant, it's certainly not a good sign. Great start for Life there, dodging the flash from Kron, taking the pick on A. And with all that space still in their hands, now the C site remains well and truly reinforced.
Spirits.
What a shot from Spirit Z1.
This guy's nice.
And now there's 3 attackers about to run into 3 defenders.
Yeah, they've got the read, they've got
this
the
should
openings.
be a clean round now for DRG.
Everything's looking good in this round. Early damage to Vukashu. Second player actually dropped instead.
Say it ain't so, bro.
They're still trying to catch them from behind, but again, maybe a little bit nervy, not wanting to overface.
How do we have 3 people C and everyone's taking a 1v1?
Vukashu has to be very careful. He's kind of not being. The early contact being taken by him, flexing at the back of the site. The wraparound now coming in from Life. They've got them completely boxed in, but Vitality has that info. Prophet, though, wanted that 1v1, and he's lost it.
3v4, someone's got to take a risk.
It's
but
legit
Life
impossible
really
for
well
DRG to lose this round.
Down.
Actually impossible.
Plan's going to at least be secured for Vitality, but they are surrounded. All DRG need to do is push at the same call. And a great stun on backside already. Seems to lock it in. Yumpy the only one left to deal with. Low HP on Vukashu. It does get a little bit spooky. They want to push him together, but time is ticking. It could force a mistake, and Yumpy's timing around the back seemed so good. Dodging that peak as it comes in, running the clock ever lower, bringing it to a 1v1. Yumpy so close to the ace, and he'll get it, burying DRG deeper and deeper by the round.
Two aces already. He talked early in the day about the fact that he was excited to be back on this stage. Jim was asking if he's grown taller. He's definitely looking bigger in this match. A crazy clutch. In a position that it almost felt like it wasn't necessary. Like they are so far ahead, but it's no surprise the coaching staff are over the moon with that one.
I don't have any words, bro. They just
dead and buried. It certainly is now.
Props to Yampy, first of all. That is nicely, like, he isolated those fights very well.
And the map pick of DRG.
But
it's not a pretty painting for the picture we're going to see
that.
on Breeze, on Haven, and you have to hope for a bounce back. And the best place for that to start is here and now. For DRG to feel like they competed. Right now, they've been shut down. And this round, let me be clear, is not the round I was talking about. Saying they want to start the comeback on this map. Too many weaknesses, surely.
I don't even know what to say.
Sayonara will slip out of here. No punish on him. Probably sticking around a little bit more than I'd like to see. And because of that, Spirit Z1's wrapped up right behind him. We could see Sayonara fall, and then a 3v3. It's so important that Viper makes it out. But
this
that
guy's
pick
good.
for Spirit Z1, it has given them a chance.
This guy is fucking to him. Unfortunately, he has dog shit util on attack side to help him get entries.
It's not going to be an instant kill onto anybody, but an opportunity for damage.
Showstopper.
Showstopper should be able to eliminate him, and while it left all onto Vukachu, but he's not going to be able to get anything. The last man trapped in the back, of course, the spike already being planted. Durka looking to try and clutch this out around that should have been easy.
Nice shot.
It won't be around
Nick.
for them at all.
Nicholas?
There should be plenty of time for that defusal to come back through. And the crazy thing as well is, yeah, you said the fight back needed to start now, Mitch. I don't think you expected it to be just then.
Well, no, I quite explicitly stated this was not the
thank you
round.
for the prime. Thank you, man.
Getting a thrifty out of this one. Vukachu really earned an assault on that fight. But still, it looked done. I thought when Dirk is able to make it to mound that Nick had given him
after
too
getting those
much
two
space.
kills, I thought he was feeling it.
But that has worked out nicely.
That's a sick mask,
the MasterCard thrifty. The first round that they found in this defensive side, and one that gives them quite a lot economically.
You watched the Champions League final? Yeah.
On the radar, maybe.
Shit had me on the edge of my seat. When Havertz scored, you guys should have seen my reaction, man.
But can they now build off of it? Even if it's not a comeback into the map, just gaining a little bit of additional confidence.
When Havertz scored, I literally went, oh my god!
Superstar level.
I literally could not believe it.
But the last round was definitely a start.
And then I had the exact same reaction when we missed the penalties.
A map to forget, no doubt. There's still an opportunity to at least make this one a little bit more competitive. As you can see, though, there is no real trouble other than the
game was boring.
Shields,
it was not, dude.
No outlaw
it just
in hand.
wasn't. It's too forced. This boring narrative is too forced.
Goodness. Life having that angle, and he's got backup, and the blast pack just eliminates Nick. This is unreal. Vitality run into the A site. It's free as can be. Ults expanded as not even they can believe the success they've had. And what's that last round? Just a flash in the pan. It's a 3v5 that they have to fight back into.
Do the scoreline. Do the scoreline.
The economy's even in a rough state. In a normal round, you'd save, but Vitality are so close to victory now. You have to fight tooth and nail. Ult's committed. The fight back through, labored as Chronicle and Durka, but bodies on the floor and flexing. It's been a tough game for him. He'd more than double his kills to even come close.
Too good.
12-5, locked in, and Vitality, they're dominating DRG's map pick.
Yeah, at this point, that was mostly just them winning opening duels. The easy fight for Sayonara, blast back across, easy fight for Durka. Like, they're just aim diffing their opponents at this point. Chronicle, I think, through the majority of this round was just spamming, knowing that they're in that sort of position, and the fact that they can't
You know
weed
next
him
map's
out,
going to be a disaster.
This makes things look very, very easy in the end. Those ults, or at least the ult in the convergence path, expended for nothing. Now the tour de force, at least in play for this round. Maybe life can give them something once again.
The smoke is cruel. He's blocked out of it. I'm not sure if the TP on that range even lets him walk through. Instead, he's just going to sit shorty in hand, but teammates ready to fight. Flash, and that's their signal to walk on in, but the shots don't land. Nick, oh, he is a faint glimmer of hope, but with bodies dropping all around him,
so
the ult
boring.
is, it's not going to help. It's going to tell you they are exactly where you thought they were. Some shots needed from Nick. His teammate miles away on the A site in the plant. Soon to come in on B. Vukachu, the Veen God himself. Well,
you're playing Chamber, Cypher, Sky
for a 1v4.
You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know. Any util comp just runs you over.
Find out where they are. Well, that corpse a little further away. Okay. Mistake from Chronicle. Now he has that information, but all three players grouped up. Paranoia just waiting to be thrown out.
Yeah, can you guys stop typing V God? He's done fuck all this game.
Vitality is buy time. They don't need to face him. They don't need to be aggressive. And he is still hunting and looking for just a single fight, and he will find it. The opponent's map choice dominated by Vitality. And for DRG, it is looking like more of the same at international events. They need to bounce back on the next one.
I just don't know in any of those bomb sites how you exec. Maybe B, because you could Paranoia all of Broken on an angle, and you could Sky Flash out of the smoke. Right? Or like Sky Flash pop B. Outside of that, I don't understand how you're supposed to take sites or even hold a site after you take it. Like, what util do you have to actually maintain the control that you've gained in the bomb site to even get the bomb down in the first place? Even if you do get the site, which they weren't getting, how do you then hold off the retake? You have nothing. You have no util at all. You're just going to get flashed over and over again and get overwhelmed. You can't take any space in the bomb site that you take at all, unless you just hit all your shots miraculously. I just don't get it. I actually just don't get it. I don't know what the theory behind the map is, especially it's their map pick, so I don't get it. I don't even know how it worked for them in their region. Tell you the truth. Well, I'll watch it after. What a joke. BRB, watch it after. Everyone, get some water, guys. Get something to eat. Get some fucking water. You're just sitting there watching an ad right now. Sprock, thank you for the prime. And Galactix, thank you for the prime. Get some water. Get some food. Sit down.
Tired of
just chill.
Blues once champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA Ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Jorkin. Anyways, back to PoE Path of Exile. So who else is playing? And what characters are you guys? What's like one character I need to play? My next character. PoE 2. Blood Mage. Okay. I kind of like melee though. That's why I picked the class that I picked. I like melee like a lot. Are you gonna address the ghost of Budapest? Stop! Yo, we literally held PSG to basically a draw. Like they had to score a penalty. Like we played well. I don't understand. I can't hate on my team for playing well. I don't understand this like random hatred. Kevin, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you. 23 months, appreciate it. Like a barb build or assassin build? What kind of melee? Well, the one I'm running right now is the wolf one, Ice Wolf. Druid. And it's just like max crit for like everything in my passive tree. It's just maximum damage. Floyoro, thank you for the prime. I played Diablo 4? No, this is the first of its kind of game that I've ever played. PoE. Brother, you scored in the first 5 minutes and then played defense the whole... What else are you supposed to do versus PSG? The second you attack, they break your lines and they score. Why wouldn't you do... I don't understand. Like, it's PSG, dude. Everyone else that played PSG, the way PSG plays, lost like 5-3 or 5-2. 5-1, 5-0.
I mean, 10 seconds into a round, he's
You guys
already
are
cleared
dumb.
aside, picking up a kill or two for you guys. So talk to us about the amount of impact that he had for you guys on that map of Lotus. Was this part of your game plan, and how much did he make things easier for you?
It makes
I was talking about
easier
the
for us,
Saka being the ghost of Budapest.
Makes us look a lot
Yeah,
better
he had
at
an
our jobs, a
underwhelming
lot better
performance
at
for sure.
planning. But no, we want to give him the freedom. We want to be able to give him the resources required. And if he's finding space, if he's finding advantages quite quickly, fine, we'll let him have it until people actually shut him down.
All right, thank you so much. And oh, just one quick thing. What were the things that you guys talked about during the timeout?
A lot of it was just, right, calm down, get used to the nerves, get used to the fact that we're playing in front of a crowd here. It's a little bit different to being back in Berlin, which is quite nice for the boys, good fun experience. And then once we move on from that, just trying to make reads on right how they're playing with this new version of the comp they brought out.
Wait.
All right, thank you so much. Good luck.
So chat, you guys, this is confusing to me. You guys think it's better to play the way other opponents have played against PSG, which is just max attacking football and pray that you win, when they're the best attacking football team in the game? That's insane. That makes zero sense. That literally doesn't make any sense. Play to win, not to draw. We were up 1-0 before a penalty. Their only chance of winning there was that. The only chance Arsenal had of winning that game was playing that way. That's it. There was no other way to beat this current PSG lineup. There isn't. They are clearly the greatest team we've probably seen in a very long time.
Our best players in the EMEA. He has been dominating and he's been flexing across all these different roles, and to get an ace this early on,
EDQ thing of the
well, is a great.
You watching Love Island? No, Selena is though.
First global ace in the first 5 rounds of his first map, really incredible. But I also want to highlight Yampi here being able to pick up an ace of his own. It's obviously his return to the global stage. The last global event that he attended was Champs in 2023, so it's been a long time, especially when you consider all the near miss moments that this guy had last year on that BBL roster with Pal, with Profec, and it's just so nice to see him here at the global stage.
It was a really emotional
You honestly
win
think
for
1-0 lead
him
was enough to sit
in
back and
EMEA not
defend?
too long ago, just
Shouldn't
a
you
couple
press
weeks
your
ago.
advantage to
So
get
this
a
is
second
huge
and
for
build
the
defense?
IGL. Also collecting
You
his
guys,
own ace
okay, well,
along
like,
the way.
the way I watched the game and what I saw, there was just no getting the ball from them. Like, the second you get the ball against PSG, they immediately press. The highest possible press to get it back. Right? They did it. They were trying. It's not like they were just trying to sit back the whole time. But they just don't have the fucking ball, and they're trying to get it, and they can't. That's how good PSG is. I think people don't actually realize how good PSG is. That's the problem. People don't genuinely get how good they are.
Julius in the world at one point, so if he can kick off this event with a really great start like he just had, again, we're expecting him to play a lot of this operator. The amount of impact that he's been able to have on it, it's really going to make the whole kind of run effortless for them.
This is a really good sign for Vitality. You know, when we talk about super teams, there's a lot of expectation, and often
they're genuinely that
expectations
insane.
aren't
I don't
really
know.
met, and that's because when
And they
you
have
a team
by far
full
the
of
best player in the
people who
world
are
on their
so
team.
Experienced, coming head to head, they all have their own opinions, they have their own style, and it doesn't necessarily blend well all the time.
Well, I think it's about DRG making them sweat a little bit. The composition DRG ran
Vortex,
didn't have
thank
that
you
double
for the tier
Judas
1,
like
man.
usual.
Gifted,
They
thank
didn't
you.
make Vitality have to work for it too much there. A lot of those rounds were a little bit individual. They had the space to just make some of those plays. I'm hoping on Breeze that DRG just come back to the drawing board and just send it to Vitality a little.
Can you guys, okay, if you're an Arsenal hater, can you at least give me the fact that they won the Premier League? Like, would you consider this a good season for Arsenal? I'm asking the haters. Like, all things considered, all that pressure. And we won the league. That's all that mattered. All that honestly mattered was winning the league. Nothing else mattered.
You know, Nathan
this
D, it
season.
felt like on map 1, you guys didn't really get
With
to play
their
your
narrative,
own game.
that's
how
the
did you guys
only thing that
mentally
mattered.
reset after map 1? And also, how do you make sure that what happened in map 1 doesn't happen on Breeze?
所以图一对于你们来说可能是个比较沮丧的开局，看到你们确实有一点点没有打出自己的东西，有点不在状态。想问一下，心态上你会怎么样帮助？就是在图一之后，帮助所有的队员去重振旗鼓，保证刚才确保刚图一的一些错误不会带到图2。
I like watermelon. Thank you for the prem.
我觉得图一上来其实主要是就是这个确实上来发挥比较好，首张局
Legendary season probably won't win for another 10, 20 years. I don't think you understand that Arsenal's about to win for at least 2 more seasons in Premier League.
我们不要去想那些，我们只需要专注于自己就可以了。
Any amount of money on that.
It's like DRG was really amazing in map 1, no matter his like in the pistol round, in the gun round, or when he has his operator, he's really threatening and he made us doubting ourselves. But I think it doesn't matter. We just we should leave all the things behind and just trust ourselves like that.
Okay, thank you so much and good luck.
Put
With
Gifted.
a map like
you know what?
that, that's all you can do.
I'm down to put Gifted right now versus you guys. Arsenal wins next season. The league, just the Premier League. Okay? Guaranteed they win the Premier League next year. I'll put that was a Gifted. Easy. Fucking easy. You can't even be serious denying that. Now that they've won once, they're about to win a second. There's no way. They've gotten past the hurdle. The whole point of winning the league this season is to start winning, like a winning culture, right? Where the players actually believe they can do it. Now that that's done, they're past the hardest part. Watch.
In the sauce. It was the rounds where Yampi was like, can I speak? Literally asking for permission to be able to IGL his team. Of course, we have discussed that it's a very different team from that map to how it ended up looking at the end of playoffs. I think for DRG as well, I need to see them come through with a clear identity. I flagged that was a worry for me because they've played 3 different types of compositions on this map previously. So I'm hoping that they've cooked up something nice for this event.
And the scary thing is that DRG is usually a highlight player on this Breeze, and he is already warmed up, showing what he can do with the operator. Jet op on Breeze.
I mean, look how young the team is. The team is super experienced now. There are going to be very few changes to the roster itself, and they've already won. They finally won. They finally got past the second place curse. So, if you think a young Arsenal team like this isn't going to keep dominating for the next couple of years, I don't think you understand how sports work. Like, there's going to be very... Like, obviously, it's not going to be like they're going to fry everyone, but they're going to win. They're going to win more games than everyone else. Cast Shaft, thank you for the tier 1. On top of that, they have the best defense in the league as well.
Through from DRG.
I mean, I couldn't agree with you more there, and I'm very curious what these teams will be bringing out on Breeze.
Looks as though Vitality
Wait, okay.
sticking with...
Wait, okay. For those that are saying no, like genuinely, what team is beating Arsenal? Please say United. Please say United. Please say United. Chelsea.
I just need to see them making DRG sweat a little bit and not just kind of methodically trying to play individually.
I wonder if this life on Chamber is going to be a consistent theme across the board for DRG, because of course he was on that Perma Neon, and of course
Harbor for Vitality, no Harbor for DRG.
That are coming into this stage, so I'm wondering if this is going to be a theme throughout.
What is this Chamber obsession?
At VCT Masters London.
Can he play another character?
Vitality, yeah, they are sticking with that same composition. DRG opting to go for the Astra with the Viper. I quite like the Astra on this map, especially when you think about the delay that they're going to be able to have.
I think the Harbor is the best smoker on this map. The pair of that Viper, I love Vitality's composition here. I'm hoping that they've taken some inspiration from other teams around the world, and on this
Which team are you supporting in the World Cup?
Pushing deeper into those post plants and making the retakes very difficult for DRG.
I want England to win.
This is going to be a big one.
However,
on Breeze. Vitality has
Netherlands winning would be great too. That's my main team that I support every World Cup.
Bringing it here on the London
if those two don't happen,
huge.
Argentina or Portugal, because Ronaldo or Messi win.
third map.
That would be legendary.
We're
Those are
gonna
my
have a
like.
lot of question marks going through the
I'm
rest of
happy
the
with
Swiss
any of
stage.
those 4 winning.
All right, it's gonna be Breeze. We're gonna be sending it back to Mitch and Tom.
Thank you, Victorious. Vitality climbed over some giants to be
Oh,
here
Neymar
today,
Brazil
and
would be
now
insane
standing
too.
tall
Sure, we'll go with
after
that as well.
First map, a 13
That'd be cool too.
masterclass.
I don't really
on the
like.
pick
I'm
of
not.
DRG, and
Guys,
now
I'll
we
be
move to
honest. I'm not that into the World Cup. Like after 2010, it hasn't hit me the same. 2010 was the last World Cup where I was like, I need Netherlands to win this. After that, I haven't cared.
Offensively, because it wasn't really there on Lotus.
2014. Sorry, was it 2014? 2014, right?
Aggression can be immediately read by the knife from KO as well.
No.
So
2022, I watched the final. That's the greatest final ever played.
TP back, well, in this case, even the dash was gone immediately. A great start to the round from Durka. And already looking to put pressure on. The dart is good. It gives Nick an opportunity, but he hasn't managed to find a kill.
A good amount of damage, and Flexen's got a double. DRG not going to let this pistol slip without a fight.
Good hold, but they've thrown these before.
The net. They're playing it slow. As
they've thrown these before.
Wraps around the back. The spike is fleeing the site. Proptech is a fake in this moment. Feigning a fight for this site, and he's demolished DRG. Chronicle and Durka have an open
He was by
B
himself
site,
there. He got 3.
to be found, and a snake in the grass in the form of Chronicle. He's about to go running into Vukashu. The 1v1 won by Chronicle, and a 1-0 start for Vitality as a result.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, that made me very nervous. The splitting up and looking for clues in the 1v2, but it seems like there's
shot, Durka.
Definitely some competitiveness between these two players. I think
another 4v3 or 3v4 pistol advantage, and they lose the round.
One thing that's always quite funny is there's been a joke made, especially a lot by Prophet, that after playing this agent in EMEA, he didn't want to do it anymore. He didn't like the Harbor because he wasn't able to get the stats. So that is one hell of a way to start. 3-1.
How's Astra so clueless there?
1-0.
I think the Astra thought that the wall would go down in time and his teammates would have his back. And he also thought there were people like slowly scaling on him in the site. So he was just playing time till the wall went down. So he's just like, there's no way the guy just keeps walking up and flanking there with the wall about to go down. So he thought the timing was different than what it was. Are you going to the game Friday? What game?
I never really saw Prophet to be like
the
cowardly type.
World Cup?
I always respected teams like BBL, for example. They could be 10-0 down. I remember 6-0 down. They went around straight to their feet. LaRock screaming. And that's what you love to see. That energy from the get-go. Maybe we'll get that from
Canada
Prophet
is not doing
day,
anything. I mean, let's be real.
He's quite chill.
Catch me if you can. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you.
This map in general has been one of the better.
Yes, he came prepared. I like that.
Yeah,
I think that mask is really cool, though. I'll give him that.
Like, especially when they play
normally these cosplays, I'm not like really a big fan of, but the masks look cool.
Incredibly good starts, especially in that Fnatic series, and I think it's definitely a scary prospect that them getting that pistol. We talk a lot about like Durka and still having very good statistics on the Neon, but it seems like his favor has always been elsewhere. Sure, we've got into the 2 maps initially that he didn't play
World Cup venues close to you? I think so, yeah.
Everything we've seen from Neon at
like
the early games as well.
The closest one I think is an hour, or not even, 45 minutes away from me.
For. And on the other side of things, sure, he's been matched by Spirit Z1 picking up that jet, moving a little bit away from the waylay, but I am really
Are you an AC Milan supporter too? No, but AC Milan was goated in the 2000s.
By them coming in and just going,
absolutely
we're just
goated.
Gonna take Neon out and put Chamber in on every
But
single
yeah,
map.
the World Cups that were my
for this
favorite
team.
to watch by far were 2010 and 2014. 2022 final was the greatest, but outside of that, it wasn't like super special. 2010 and 2014 were unbelievable, start to finish. Almost every game was unreal.
It's denied. That's terrifying.
Yeah, when you talk about DRG, looking at last map, again, it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me to a certain extent why they make that change. I think they're trying to combat the issue that they were facing, where Vukashu's utility gets hit, rotates.
I don't even know those years. Fair enough.
On the other side. A lot of the time, map control was left open. Teams were walking into it and taking uncomfortable fights. DRG try to adjust. They bring in that chamber last map, and on the defense, we certainly saw the ideas, but what we saw on the other side was Vitality adapting to those ideas perfectly.
Italy versus France France was the best final in recent years?
Rubble. Viper wall goes up.
No, Argentina.
Space, wall goes down.
That Argentina game was
got a shooting gallery
insane. Argentina France was absurd.
And as we saw, out-aimed as well. For Vitality, they've had the counters. They've had the reads against it. And DRG then come into this map with the same sort of solution.
Narratively, it was insane as well.
But
like, even going into that match, there was so much hype, and that game not only lived up to that hype, it like exceeded it, which is crazy.
The one thing I wanted to see them deal with coming into this event was get him on a bit more of a leash on that attack side. Sometimes he ran away with the round a little bit, ran away with it and gave it to the other team. And sometimes, when it came to the defensive side, he'd have a lot of benefits from those rotations on Neon, as you'd expect.
2014 Bademperor's header, yeah, that 5-1 Spain win, that was fucking crazy, dude.
Out of something else, and I haven't seen it from the chamber so far.
Yeah, for sure. I think as well, again, these
Brown
been highlighted all the way
Pinder, thank you
through,
for Prime, and the Hansa, thank you for Prime.
Viper is something excited to see, but also flexing. Like, okay, he had an incredibly quiet last map, already getting a couple of kills in the pistol, even though it slipped away from them. I think we talk a lot about these controllers, especially on the defensive side, and how much sort of time you can buy. Even in the MEA, we saw Heretic swap over to having a Sage in the mix, just so you could have that delay. You can have those rotations.
I don't have that same kind of hype for World Cup anymore. I don't. It only gets really interesting for me in the playoffs, right? Whatever, like knockout stages. Outside of that, I just don't care as much for the World Cup anymore. But like, I would like to see like either England win, because there's a lot of Arsenal players on England. Or yeah, any of Neymar, Messi, or Ronaldo winning would be insane.
That's where the utility was landing. We had some good paranoias, but agreed that when it comes down to the 1v1s in the end, when he was in his fights, you want to see that little bit of a step up. Those are fine though, as long as the player's still working his role. Everybody has a bad map. Even thinking back to stage 1, Tom, we got to see what I believe was Durka's tied.
I really don't want France to win. I'll be honest.
That's not something I think he had
if I'm
even
rooting,
close to those
hate
stats
watching someone, it's France.
So it's rare to see, but
yeah, I think that the worry for both DRG and for other teams in this tournament is what we saw in that last map. So you had Sayonara, the youngster,
you guys all hate France too?
Going, okay, fair. Is he going to crumble under the size of the crowd? It's slightly bigger than what we see over in Berlin.
A little bit.
Knicks or Spurs?
Within 4
okay,
rounds.
before yesterday, I really thought Spurs were going to do it.
Upon someone like Yumpy as an IGL.
Now I'm scared.
No, he also had an ace later in the game. And then Durka was just consistently frying. And it's like, for DRG, that's a worry because, okay, can you even just match them man for man, pound for pound? If everybody's online, I think the answer is no. But for other teams as well, if they get what it could be seen as a warm-up game, just to feel out the
jump
stage.
Ship? Nah, I'm gonna stick with Spurs.
The last map looked comfortable other than a few blips on the radar. That's a scary Vitality to see, and the Vitality we've kind of expected, like with the players that they picked up.
Yeah,
even
game.
You look at like
Wemby did have a rough game.
Yumpy and a Prophet from last year, and how they managed to do quite a lot on BBL.
I mean, they went 7 games, bro. They
you...
went 7 games with OKC, so it's like fucked. Should we start making the excuses they only had 3 days rest? Or nah? Ryan? How long is the pause? Well, we don't know what's wrong, sadly. Usually they give us a reason.
To get it underway, but unfortunately we do have a bit of a tech pause, so while we wait for this to be resolved, we're not going to keep us yapping here all day. Instead, we're going to go and get to know the DRG boys a little bit better. I believe
now we good. We're going to go ahead and go watch this.
Now, he can try to get res. Izu, however, looking to hold the door here at main. He does. 2 kills found. Meanwhile, Munchkin, he never got flushed down. And what a transfer down. Levi, very cognizant of this, but Izu, a bit of a fadeaway shot, and there it is, the spike.
This might have been the most comfortable final I've ever had to watch.
No command called in, and Stacks wins the fight! 13-10, we are far from over!
Listen boys, I need you guys to listen to me. All look at me, punch, look at me, picture. I need you guys to trust each other on this, yes? every one of you is trying your best.
Raz everything to the prime.
Okay? So we don't need to micromanage each other, okay? This time you spend on it, because something right. We're going again, boys. Not looking left, right, up, down, one, bro. Let's again, together, backside, okay?
That's my fucking coach right there, baby.
Okay?
Cuts him down, but a lot of this is going to be leaning on Devi, who's now working his way through. He's already spotted out one. Munchkin going to be identified. Jing on the repeat. Going to find the kill. Devi now striking in from behind. Izu
Kogan thing to the prime.
Jing is there for the finisher. Paper Rex. They are getting themselves up to match point. In hand, 10 seconds remaining. Meteor cannot make it happen. 13-8. Paper Rex cannot be denied the global stage. They eliminate T1 and they qualify for Masters London.
Just another
default thing to the prime. Thank you.
This day a bit stressful, huh?
London! Yeah, my voice is going up already. After the second map, my voice is... Actually, after the first map, it's already gone.
It's a little stressful. It's always a little stressful. I lost my voice screaming. I kind of got caught up with the crowd. Actually, Vietnam crowd is like sick. Yeah, and then I went and then someone screamed my name and it was Razzie Miggs, and I got pulled in with a bullet.
Bet. Oh my god, it's already started.
Around.
Only 2 bullets in the headhunter, so
might be too low.
Never mind. Not a bad start for Flexin. I don't believe they've spotted too much more on the Vitality side. Obviously, you're going to start to question how aggressive their opponents are going to be, but an immediate rotation back from DRG to the other side of the map.
I just don't see DRG standing a single chance in this game. They're not even winning pistols to like give me any hope.
Clear any of those close and dangerous angles. Allows Durka to take the space relatively for free, but that rotation has just got here in time.
Pistols up close with numbers. It gets dangerous, and already one foul.
Nice shots. Nice, bro.
Bailing them out versus the Pistols. Something just clicks in Sayonara. Oh my. Any danger seems to be averted, and a 1 versus 3 clutch needed. Only 2 shots in the headhunter. He's got himself a bandit as well. Let's see if he can steal this round away.
You call him an Eco Cobra. That sounded like a little bit toxic, I'm not gonna lie.
he's picked up a lot of kills on him.
Really?
Oh,
okay, be a little bit careful here, guys. That's a lot of damage done. Not a bad round from the side of DRG, considering.
Do you think China's gonna get a map this Masters?
2 Sheriffs and a couple headhunter shots.
Because EDG's here.
That's a great round. I mean, if Sayonara doesn't hit this,
yeah,
your round is probably going your way. So I think DRG can be very happy with that as a second. And also Flexin, he's got 3 kills now. He had 3 kills last map. Not just saying that to rub it in, but it genuinely is something that picks you up. You believe that performance is behind me. And let's hope it is. DRG's first full buy.
Let's see.
A lot of
Let's see the buy round. Show me, man. Show me.
Pieces missing for Vitality, but still multiple rifles to play with a fast uptick into middle.
Fast B split.
They're gonna get caught out by the trap, but because of that life, is able to catch the stalled out Durka. Good start to the round.
Oh god, please.
Tapping
Viper,
the
please.
orb, and
it's a big kill.
It seemed like there was a potential attempt to try and sneak through. Instead,
Prophet window though, they are aware of it.
2 of the rifles.
So one needs this kill, a round-winning kill right here.
Got to be careful. He doesn't
Clean
get caught
round
while
too.
utilizing his smoke. Nick is just around the corner, but Prophet wins the fight.
That was a complete jump scare. You never expect someone to be hiding behind that box. Life inside the cove. Good work done. Trading out those numbers, leaving his teammates with a chance, but Bukashu needs to dig deep, and he won't land the shots. Vitality now with a plant. This round started so well for DRG. Life's control of the site was perfect, but Spirit C1, oh, he might be about to nail that shot.
Wow.
Sayonara! How has he gotten that? He was planting when that player peaked, and sure, he'll go down, but it's flexing.
And he did so much damage to this Astra.
No idea where Prophet is. A 3-0 blowout start
I need to see his POV of that.
One's got a sting.
It's looking like it's happening again. Mimicking the first map. And again, it started out strong.
Yo, he isn't
Sayonara
missing.
That is saving them in so many occasions. Just let's go and instant.
What the hell?
Headshot. There might not be anybody quicker. to get that connection. Sure, he goes down, but as you said, Profex positioning it would have to go hunting.
I mean, if you can't even win rounds like that you have in the bag,
it's been online for a few
I don't
kills.
know. You have no chance.
But alongside it,
that should not have even been a Vitality shouldn't have gotten a single kill that round.
But of course,
based on where they were positioned.
Expectation once again is not
and they ended up winning
need to use too much up against those pistols.
Sam Hussein, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Looks like DRG want a bit of aggression in A main.
Thank you for the 4 months.
Stepping in to take that control. This is the round for risks. You've got that low buy when you've got the pistols.
It's just over, bro. Just no, they're not giving me any hope.
A good chance for life with this headhunter in that
They can't
fight,
close.
But a clean pickup for Vitality and the patience on display here on the defense. Sitting back, waiting for the pushes. Even as Sayonara goes down, it's difficult to get that weapon. It's a risk to step forward, but Spirit Z1 takes that risk.
They can't even open? No, they've been opening just fine.
Get him on the flank.
They've had a lot of advantages.
Yeah, he just backs out.
Can't close.
Choice from him.
The problem though is that now Vikashi needs to do an awful lot. Shots not connecting, bullets dwindling and immediately removed. Nick in position, but sectioned off by the harbor wall, and they even used the knife just to make
it's fine though. These were expected results for today, right?
Vitality.
Like, yeah, there was some part of us that would have liked to see some, like, you know, map 3s, maybe like a chance of an upset.
How much damage can it realistically do? There's a first, but an immediate trade out once again.
But it's nice to see Vitality Energy like
standing for Vitality,
good, playing good.
4-0 up. And it feels like either a pause from the defensive side, or maybe they're going to see if this one can go their way now that they have the operator.
TMB cursed V-Dog?
Very much feels like deja vu.
Did he have him in his top 10 or some shit?
A 4-0 start for Vitality with a big play by Sayonara in the anti-eco to keep that win streak going. And then a pause from DRG. These are the same maps, essentially.
The best player in this tournament is Vikashi.
And their Coinbase win condition was evidently communicated there. They had 3 rounds.
What does he know that I don't?
But they did finish 13-5.
I mean, I've never watched him play, to be fair, until today, so
to get them back into this match.
I can't say anything.
Yeah, they've already had opportunities. Like, I think that Spirit Z1 flank, like the push all the way through the spawn.
And you guys have even told me he hard carries his team.
If he could get that kill onto Sayonara, but we've talked a lot of ifs and buts and maybes so far in this matchup, and you saw the last map go 13-5.
He's the best rated player in VCT,
thing. Like, this is a much better map for Vitality.
I get the hype
we've seen them play recently, and a much worse map for DRG regionally, losing 6-13 to XLG and 7-13 to EDG. So they are coming in to a weakness.
To be fair to him, he hasn't really missed any kills that he should be getting. You know,
the case to what we've seen from them so far. At
they're just ass. They're ass as a whole.
They still
their
managed
whole
to evade
ass.
them. Obviously tough opposition. G2 and T1 incredibly close versus T1 at champs. It's not like they were dominated in that matchup, but it's safe to say Vitality have been doing that.
A whole lot of ass.
That was almost an immediate kill onto Spirit Z1.
Let me guess, more advantages here.
It down.
They've taken so much space already. It's so pacey on the Vitality attack.
Vitality just
push to the back side. See Spirit Z1 and Nick fall.
Are Vitality saving strats?
Immediately follows
They've done
up
a
with
fast B split and a fast A split.
This is looking like they were against
the most ranked strats ever.
They just ran over, washed away the A site. Spike is still in A main. There's a player in spawn. I mean, this was far too easy, and for DRG, this is devastating.
Oh, it's lovely.
Right after
End
a
this
pause
shit.
into a full buy, big commitment, and you're, 10 seconds into the round, you're probably thinking about a save.
You want to know the worst thing? I think the player that did the most damage to Vitality players was Sayonara with his Hunter's Fury. I don't think anybody else.
I don't think they're going to stop doing this, chat.
He was just
I think on every low buy round that DRG has, you're going to see Vitality place like normal, like a normal default. So they just choose the correct bomb site to hit. And then every gun round and every 5v5 gun round, they're going to just run it down. No joke.
Site. It's not like it was going to do any damage.
Like, what's the point? Why would they stop if it's working?
Of Vitality have just been sweeping through these rounds. The silver lining here is, can they hold the operator? It is absolutely not. A flawless round coming through from Vitality. That looked way too easy.
It's round 5 and Chronicle has 4 orbs.
When will you go to the stadium for live commentary? I don't know, maybe for Shanghai, if I invite me.
Picked up across the board for Vitality. They're stepping up individually in moments like that where they're challenged deep into the round.
But I don't think I'm ever going to do it from this stage. I'll do it outside the stage so I don't have to delay.
With a 5-0 start and the
so I can talk to you guys.
Out of round 4 into their full buy.
Shark Katie, thank you for the tier 1.
Contest in this round. DRG,
thank you for the 2 months. Thank you.
They have to save up their credits. For the next, it should be a 6-0 start on Vitality.
You being Shanghai is confirmed? No.
This is the side DRG wanted to start on.
Well, the good thing is, tour de force. Oh no! One of the rifles gone. I guess, why not? Spirit Z1 has been playing that same angle in most rounds.
It was 2 bullets, Tom! It was 2 bullets!
It's pre-firing the same spot. Like, it's a nice shot, but if you stand in the same place, I think
genuine question, why don't they remove China altogether and give every region 1 extra slot? Yeah, I understand this narrative, but
the players at the backside as well, they know where everybody is. One player
not how it
blinded
works.
as well. And it really is just way too ezy for Vitality. This is a stroll, a walk in the park.
Plus, Chinese teams have given us a lot to like.
DRG. Cashew is at
they
least
like, you know, they've given us good moments. They've given us EDG winning a champs final, one of the best champs grand finals we've ever seen.
2 players
and then BLG. Let's not forget BLG.
It still feels like it would need to be a massive blunder, and with Vukashu already low, he does manage to get 1 back, but that time.
Yeah, the Wolves hero run as well, correct?
They would need a very quick couple of kills. The Tour de Force has been removed as well, so he's just sat in the corner.
Kind of unfair to write off the whole region. Especially when EMEA also hasn't done fucking anything recently. Like, what are we talking about? You want to get rid of EMEA as well?
They were keen to use those pauses super early when they saw those issues. Nah, it's disgusting, honestly. I get why he spams it, sure, but
like it's pretty unfair to just shit on China. I do agree that the Chinese teams, the lower end of the China, like probably the number.
Like in these rounds, DRG's luck is running out, but I haven't seen
maybe like the last place China team.
This has felt like
will end up having a dog shit performance almost always. But realistically, like it's not like EMEA has done much either.
Now.
It's here and now.
Yeah. Well, they say life comes at you fast, but it seems not as fast as Durka. Like, the entries into that site are just brutal. And I think Spirit Z1 needs to change up his game. Like,
Chest Tiger, thank you for the
challenge for that aim control consistently.
It's just, it's all it is. It's going to be different from year to year. That's all it comes down to. It's going to end up being like, no one ever saw EDG coming and winning anything. And then they ended up winning champs. That's the beauty of this game. You don't actually know. And if any of these teams make a run, for example, Wolves, when they made their run, you start to gain confidence in the middle of the tournament. You'll start playing better than you've ever played. And that any of these teams can catch fire, but it's all momentum based. If they just lose before they have a time to catch fire, then that's how it goes.
Ults, Bladestorm will pad the gap
for the economy. You can't get rid of a fucking region.
Still a Viper's Pit. You have everything you could possibly need other than maybe a few shields here and there.
Don't worry.
If this round doesn't go their way, you almost feel like you have to chalk this map up.
4 ults.
It is still early
DRG
days,
aren't allowed to lose this round.
Day turning to night for DRG.
But they've done a lot of things they haven't been allowed to do.
Pit put into play. If Dirk can kill them there, I think we just call it. But the 1 shot from the Sheriff won't land. And Vitality, without finding their free pick,
tier 1.
they flee the A site. The thing is, this is exactly what DRG want to see. The drone just went out on elbow, though, and saw no one.
Bro trying to have the China sponsorship? No, I'm just trying to play devil's advocate.
Dirk has walked into Life's operator, and he's walked right out.
He's just looking unbeatable. There goes the Bladestorm, though. Yumpy eliminated. That's the flashes.
Oh, no.
Durka has got a lot of space in middle. It's completely open. It's not being watched at all.
Legit.
There are no eyes on that position of the map.
Dude, her ass is too fat. There's no way.
Getting a kill already in middle, and now
any other character doesn't die there.
Trouble, hit by the Reckoning. Nick holding his ground. A first round seemingly somewhat plausible, but they've still got to be careful of middle. Still players around that position. In fact, Chronicle has gone walking all the way up. It is seemingly being watched to a degree, but bear in mind, no, they're going to walk backwards into the position.
They just lost with that many ults.
Was abandoned. A spot they knew a player was in. And now for Vukashu, well, a 1v3
Spike planted.
on the other side of the map.
Wait, guys, it's V-God. He's got this.
And an operator. Something tells me he might be saving.
That's a very good read you have there, Tom.
Revenue losses would be massive. I agreed.
I'm not sure I'm 100% with you yet, but I'm starting to be convinced.
99.8?
I'll say 92.
Okay.
It is climbing slowly as he sits in position. But for Vitality, it looked great work as well by
Why do you
Dirk
hate
and Sayonara,
EMEA, you washed up motherfucker? I don't. I love
causing
Fnatic.
the distraction.
Which
Letting
is
Chronicle
EMEA.
stab them in the back. But again, this wouldn't always work. It's DRG. They have this gap in their knowledge at that point that they just lose sight of the gap that they indeed left open. And 7-0, as you said, Tom, that round not going their way makes us more and more nervous by the second. We are both pauses down for DRG with no results.
No, and I can't imagine whatever was said in the coaching booth has anything like this in mind. Like, that's an oversight of crazy proportion. The fact that a player gets
That's like
killed
saying Sen
from mid
is
after
NA.
Durka got an opener in mid.
They are.
And then the fact that Chronicle is able to...
You understand
sure, Durka
viewership
went back
doubles
around
if
maybe
Sentinels
thought,
made
but,
this
they've
event.
just given that up, but it's such a huge gap to walk backwards into. This is looking like a nightmare for DRG and for Vitality. But this squad, as a whole, debuting together, I don't think they could have hoped for anything more.
Especially a young player like Sayonara. Confidence being something we talked about on the regional stage. We had to see him deal with that in the first couple of weeks and warm up, really heat up
I think
as the
Sen
weeks
still has
went on.
plenty of popularity. Not obviously,
Getting a
they've
start
lost
like this
a
on the
lot.
international stage. I mean, it
Probably
is
50%
impossible to
from losing
overstate
Saucy Tens, but
how important that
even
can
the
be for your
50%
run.
they have is more than most America's teams.
DRG start like this.
Because everyone hates
Possible to
G2.
overstate
That's
how
just like
devastating
somehow
it is.
unanimously decided.
An 8th round is what they're looking for.
And
A
NRG
full
is the
buy.
only other
The
team,
A
and
site
people
is the
also
target for
aren't like
Vitality.
super
They came
fans of
deep
NRG.
mid-space, feigning that B hit that they went for before, but now walking into Flex and judging, and then he gets nothing! The op sees one life in there with the pick, and he survived
there a
as
world?
well. Still
Is there a
breathing
round to get?
deep into the take.
I don't know. It's not even about
possibly
China.
the
Will
best
China win a
DRG have
map? Will
looked so
China win a
far after
round?
The first blow is dealt. 30 seconds as the spike is tapped. Vitality want that deep site control. It means challenging life. It means giving him a chance. He's been quiet so far. This is his opportunity. But Chronicle puts an end to that. And with the round goes with him. 8-0. Vitality are giving no quarter.
You said it. That was looking like the best shots they had thus far. But it just feels like there's levels on levels on levels to the depth of talent. I said it before, this man has stated many
I think Vitality has reached the state where nothing, everything will work.
Close and then
any strat that's called will work.
Just obliterating them individually. 8-0. The streak continues. Again, the pockets of DRG have run dry. Well, they definitely know where Spirit Z1 is. A hero rifle in the form of Vukashu, but being brutally honest, we haven't seen
I swear to God, you don't talk about the 13-0 or we get jinxed.
Whereas we've seen that.
Nah, there'll be a 13-0 here. I'm calling this a 13-0.
Oh, they're being
I don't
played
see
as
a
well.
world
The eco rounds
where
from
DRG can
the
win a
idea
round.
to group up, leave life for mid control.
Because they've thrown away
Play
so many
this B side
advantages.
after
They can't
see
even
that
win rounds where they have
pressure.
advantages.
They think they've made the right read, and Vitality fake it out.
I think this is actually going to be a 13-0.
Nasty. Disguising their hand
At the
this
very
time
least,
when
12-0, and then I don't know about
It's not needed
pistol.
that so far. They've shown their cards and taken the dub anyways. Now Flexen stands in their way on this A site. A Sheriff in hand and teammates nowhere nearby that they're starting to make it to the outskirts.
Dead.
But he's the one that's going to have to deal with it. If push comes to shove, life's looking the wrong way. Profek with a nasty hold on the door and Flexen. Oh, he's surrounded. It's looking so clean for Vitality. Vukashu could be that spark of hope that they need.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
This swing's just too good, though.
The V God
Chronicle
almost
was
got all
waiting for the
4, to be
contact.
fair to him.
And now Nick, like, realistically. Maybe he gets Durka because he's low? No, never mind. No, even that's not going to happen. 9-0. All smiles, of course, on the Vitality side. I imagine they came into this game. Well, I know they came in very confident. We had.
I think China just needs a good IGL. You and I both know what China needs.
And
immediately said they know y'all know who China needs.
I'm not sure I thought that it was to this degree. I don't think I would be sat here after a 13-5 on
There's only one man
and then a 9-0
that can save this entire region.
Their own.
Correct.
At this point, we saw earlier in the day that
they need Simon.
All we can really cling to at this point is curses. Can they get back to 9-3 and then maybe that will save them? I've got nothing else at this point.
You're going to have to start doing rituals, Tom. At this point, it's looking like...
Clinton was always good at those, you know, put the shot on the floor. He made some rituals in his time. He normally only did it for Pacific, though.
Yeah, but
why was
perhaps he won't be as
Yampy
keen to
banned
help
from
other
CSGO? I
regions.
forget. I don't know. Fucking probably threw, cheated. I don't fucking know. I actually don't know.
When we saw that prediction chart go up earlier on, we're quite pleased with themselves. I think 70% of people said this will be Pacific's event. And here,
cheated?
MEA's number 2 certainly making some waves.
I actually don't know.
DRG.
Oh, he cheated when he was younger?
On that full buy, it's been a very, very slow round, and now they start to hear some noise. The KO flash thrown into A main, gets the rotation from 1. Vukashu, I don't think he's going to leave, but he's covering in that mid space now, leaving only Spirit Z1 holding up close in B main. Vitality have thinned the herd. And now for the reward.
Okay, they're running into Jet Viper here. Spirits could have a round. He hasn't been seen yet, right?
There you go. Hunter's Fury thrown out, just trying to be disruptive.
He needs to get more.
Managed to deal with one.
He needed that.
Spirit
He needed
Z1
that
holding
badly.
on the site, and the rotation has come in because of it.
Wait.
They might be able to deny the 13-0 at least, but Chronicle's call
Chronicle
on the
has to
problem
have
most
some
of the time.
shame, right?
15 seconds.
How shameless are you sitting in T-spawn while your
Surely
team's
this one
executing D?
has to be theirs. The swing out from Spirit Z1 maybe a little risky, but he makes sure that that spike hasn't dissipated. He makes sure that they're at least not going home with 0 on the board for this one.
You
It will
jinxed
be
It's okay.
the first round
I'm
coming
not- I mean,
up for
good.
DRG. They're on the board.
Well, the 9-3 curse still possible here, Tom. Don't give up hope
It's on.
just yet.
It's on.
Great round from Spirit Z1.
Simon
Takes
is
the
playing in
first
tier
fight
2
up
with a team
close.
called
Doesn't
Any
give them the
Question
opportunity to
Gaming. They
get
got
any
3rd in
further
Ascension. He has a
space.
few
Fights
top
Durko
Apex
right
talents
off rip
and
and
Wolves
closes
Juicies in
it
his
out
team,
on
but they aren't
Sayonara,
great.
the man who
We
has been
scrimmed
bailing
when we
Vitality
scrimmed
out of some of the
them
worst situations
as a new
they've been
team.
in.
We took 10 rounds off
It's
of
a
them.
round win, but we need to
Yeah,
see it
because
repeated
Simon
again
doesn't
and again. 9-3.
do well with dog
the best
water
score.
players around him.
DRG can walk
He
out of this
needs
half
the
in the half
greatest
that they
talent
decided
around
to
him,
start on the
and then
defensive side.
he brings the talent together.
If we could go back in time,
The
some
glue.
things would change. Be it the
That's
side, be
the
it
problem,
the comp.
is what I'm trying to explain to you.
Maybe they banned this map.
You don't put him with dogs because he doesn't try.
See.
You put him with a
They can
team
still
he
pull
believes
this
in,
back.
and then he will bring them
So
to life.
aggressive from life, but a nice shot up top. Able to get another bite of the cherry, and the reveal is sublime. They know there's 2 players stuck in that corner.
Just like
Flash
Inspire.
over the top, and that's another shot for life.
You're right.
Finally,
Exactly like Inspire.
starting to see some of the players. And that DRG side step up. Okay, the Viper's hit thrown in a 2 versus 5. And never mind. It'll be a flawless round coming through for DRG. All it took was 1, a small spark. That 9-3 is still on.
Fanning it into a flame slowly. The Vipers' pit commitment, I think, really a sign of the times now.
Nice shot,
There's
man.
no such thing as a 1 round until they're all dead or the timer is gone. Excellent work by Life. Both of those shots, the first a little more ridiculous than the second. And that will be the round locked in. A second for DRG. It's not over yet. They need this third. They need that pistol.
It's so interesting to me, some of these Chinese aliases that are trying to play aliases.
Pressure onto Life right away.
They
We've
sound like
hit from Vitality before.
items in a video
This time
game, you know,
Life
like
has given the
charms,
advantage
like
to the
life
defense.
and spirits.
Walkout of main, they have to be careful of.
And so many teams
position,
like
but they're
have
kinda stuck
like
in the
so many
same
of these
angle.
Chinese teams
Nick
have
is
players with
coming
these kinds of
from
aliases.
behind those. Looking like those last 3 rounds will be going their way unless Sayonara can add another incredible round. But look how many players
Okay,
are rounding
not
in on
Nick.
it. The first goes his way.
I don't
but
know
the
what
trade
Nick is. I don't
immediate.
believe Nick is
The last
actually
3
Chinese.
all go the way of DRG.
Or hasn't grown up there.
The curse is on. Maybe the comeback.
It's a commanding lead for Vitality, 9-3. We'll see if they can keep up this pressure
Coconut.
in the next half. Defeated.
He has major ego issues? No. As stated by Alex in the vlog, it's not ego issues. You know what it is? It's called standards. We have standards.
Stage as well. We've got a few British players. Obviously, we're not seeing Benji Fishy for another week or so. Who do you think is going to be the strongest British player to step on that stage this week?
I mean, it's definitely going to be either Kiko or Benji, but I mean, after we've seen what Kiko do, I don't know, it's going to be hard to top that. He's definitely going to be up there.
Were you surprised how hard he went in his
Exclamation mark
first game
grinder.
He had to chill a bit because he saved it for the finals or something, but yeah.
I was going to say, maybe he's going to
Come
drop
on,
a 50
boys,
bomb
with
in the
me.
finals.
Let's manifest this
Who
comeback.
knows? So
Let's go,
bad.
boys.
Let's go. Tell me, when you look at the different regions represented here, who do you think is going to be
Boaster watch
taking
party
it
in
at
these
the end of
games?
these 3 weeks?
Ooh, I mean, it's definitely like every Masters is always very competitive. It's like towards like the semis. It's like every region has at least one team in the semis. So I'm gonna go with my boy Yampi. I'm gonna root for Vitality, my ex-teammate. So I want him to go all the way up to the top.
How do you think Yampi has developed as a player since we first saw him? Stepping to that IGL role, he's sometimes having to tell his team to shut up and listen to him. But when they do, they're flying.
It's nice to see him a bit more authoritative. Yeah, when he first joined like Valorant many years ago, he was a bit more like reserved. But you could kind of see like some kind of like hints of him.
Wait, who are you
being a
talking
caller.
about? Who's
He always
team?
had like good ideas. And he played a lot better when he was talking. So it's nice to see him on a team like this and really shine.
It's fantastic to also see you here. Soulcast, free agent, by the way.
Pick him up. I'll tell you, you might not regret it. For Vitality, though, I don't think they'll be looking to make any replacements anytime soon.
I wonder what Sliggy will be saying to the fans that said China was nice.
That's what I love to see. There's always
Okay, the first team today, what was their name again? Who the fuck played first? Where are they? Yeah, XLG's good. XLG's genuinely good. Forgot their
come
name.
out of DRG. Of course, as said, it has always been a struggle for them to find themselves, even getting a map.
Beast, thank you for the tier 1.
It definitely seemed like towards the end, maybe they got a little bit overconfident. Viper's Pit in a 2v5 was one of the boldest choices.
XLG is good, and if it's not for one guy having a fucking absurd performance, that game is going to map 3.
But a pistol here at least gives DRG a chance to turn this back.
chance indeed, as slim as it may be. Up close, life.
Another advantage on a pistol round. Another 3v4 pistol round. Vitality will win it.
Sayonara slips in behind the wall. Flexens lurk on the other side of the map. I don't know what they want to do with this.
Sus,
dude.
dude.
Going down,
this guy's
sends
unbelievable.
The spike fleeing towards this A site. A confusing round for Vitality. And will they put the pieces together in time as Flexen? Here's the rotations in the spawn. He's got a 3. Oh, he's being spotted!
Oh, it's so sad.
Down. That was the whole idea of this round. The spike could be on B right now.
Legit
Instead,
0.1
it's
second
miles
too
away,
early.
and in fact, there's going to be someone waiting on the other side. Sayonara, he's got to challenge it. Well, he doesn't know that Nick is there. As I said, a confusing
Sayonara thought they were going A,
side.
which is a fair thing to think since Flexen had all of A for as long as he had it.
There. Goes for the orb, ends up with 2, but not quite in the way that he would have hoped for. Perfect still hot on their heels, though.
Spike planted.
The defenders completely split. They're watching for that angle.
Oh my god, 2v1.
And now Chronicle is all that stands in their way from a pistol round, a much-needed pistol round.
That's your man's.
But this man...
That's your fucking man's.
Can be enough on almost any occasion. Nick is not going to be able to take this one home. It is the clutch coming through for the side of Vitality.
That's
another
legit
pistol
your
under their
man's.
belt.
That feels like the
God
death blow,
and Primi
Thomas,
are
had to be
your
where
man's,
DRG
chat.
found the round. You know the last time they won an attack side half when it comes to this map?
And your man's decided to take a 1v1 in a 2v1.
It was the 9th. It's been a while. It's been a couple of games.
Or 2
That said, I
1v1s
think
and a
they
1v2.
won that game up against Wolves. It's a strong showing, but since then, nothing but.
Well, yeah, and the last thing you need right now is a Rebel clutch. The last thing you need is Chronicle going, okay, you finally had yourself an advantage, and I'm going to steal that away from you. Bukashu's going to go for this purchase once again into The Outlaw, and I'm almost surprised we don't just see them gamble all in. Like, I
don't
understand.
know. I saw a lot of V-Gods being
typed
typed before this match started.
They are so far behind at this point.
I don't know where those people are anymore, but...
Outlaw in for Durka as well. On this defensive side, he's only going to become more of a problem because he's no longer having to dive in first. And well, the lurker flexing this time.
At least they ended it quick.
Flexen has to hate Chronicle at this point. Every time he tries to lurk, this guy just catches him. The second he's vulnerable, rounds the corner, top mid, immediately put in his place. For DRG, no space in that direction, but they still decide to rotate around. Problem.
They might be in TMV's chat.
In that space, and it's an off angle.
I think TMV is saying right now.
He could get one, get out of here for free as well. First, the challenge seems to even be the spike. It
Must
could
be jet lag.
Information, but it looks like they might even be ready for it. Yes, they peek together. Nicely done. And that connection opens up B a little bit. Chronicle still stands in their way, but they've spotted him now.
Yeah, I think he realizes that doesn't want to overextend in this moment. Doesn't want to be open to too many angles, but a post-plant.
They're going to clear him, though.
Still into the hands of Lukashu. This is going to get
more
and more dangerous.
Buddy, just sit there.
As the seconds tick on. Spirit Z1 trying to get aggressive. Lukashu, however, has been dropping his life instead. 2 quick kills. Profek a little labored, but still turning it into a 2v2.
Nick, you need one.
The close corner of Nick might
you
not be
need one.
expected, but now it comes down to just life. One man to maybe
he can win this.
give them that tiny little bit of hope, but instead they're just defusing. And
yeah,
he needs to try and run into this. They're now just waiting with it already halved.
Well played by Vitality.
It comes down to nothing. Sure, they'll be able to go in with a decent purchase for the next one. But again, look how many rounds in a row they need to get off the back of this buy.
The odds are stacked against them. As we said, losing that pistol already.
I'm pretty sure if you gave DRG actual energy guns, like whole-ass fucking Destiny 2 guns, to play the rest of this match, they'd still probably lose.
Vitality
they
with
just
a
is not on the same level as this team right now.
DRG need to make a recovery on a side that is very rarely kind to them. And up against a team like Vitality, we're going to be more than comfortable when it comes to this map, when it comes to the defense and individuals off the charts, certainly in the first map. We've got team aces here as well. It's a more well-rounded pack. It does start to feel like series end is close at hand.
I mean, MIBR deserves this spot.
He's going to take a lot of rounds in a row for me to even start to believe, and that is not going to go any better.
The way MIBR played this last split, just don't. All right, just don't.
Even still, losing the man that has been talked about
at
so
that point, the slot should just be
tournament,
empty, and Vitality should get a bye.
Being put in a fair few top 15 player lists, some even putting him at
They've
the top.
choked it away too many times, bro.
I wonder if it might be corrected after this game.
Look at the position Sayonara's in right now. DRG are feeling that presence on A, even after that pick. I think that's going to spur them to go to the B
100 Thieves or Sentinels
they have
would deserve this slot more, like with that argument,
Sayonara
than my MIBR currently.
After nail into the coffin of DRG, and all that seems left now is to bury them deep beneath the dirt. This has been a sensational series for Vitality, and even on this buy, 12 looks locked in.
Oh, it definitely is. Look where the spike is. Unless they all run at him, there is no chance.
Sen would be here right now if Ethan didn't cheat.
Basically throwing away what was only a pistol to see if he could get an extra orb, but he does.
I agree.
Now for Nick, it really just is, can I hold on to a rifle? Can I at least bring
Can we get a retweet in chat?
And he has been hunted by that young superstar, Sayonara.
It's just
honestly,
bullshit. Also, Sayonara is him.
A 3 kill in the round, perfect positioning, all the information, and then 9 series points. For Vitality, I think for many it was a question of how much do they win by coming into today? Maybe hoping that we'd see the best of DRG. I definitely don't think that we have. But this is so incredibly dominant. Great signs for them coming into the group stage, and I'm sure a very,
what are you gonna do, my brother?
Big momentum boost.
Honestly, EG deserved the slot. Yeah, DRG. I agree, actually.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, that's rough.
You hold your breath, you wait to see what happens, and it's devastation every time.
The Outlaw ripping them to shreds, and Durka, he's going back for more.
Just ace, just
he's
ace.
hungry, and he liked the last
Same
dish. Why
thing.
not take another
Same
bite?
exact scenario.
Spirit C1, down and out, and Flexen's waiting his turn. Another for Durka, and you bet your ass they're gonna give him the chance to take them all for Vitality. A team who we questioned if they could even make it here. But who amongst you doubts them now? Durka closes with an ace. 13-3, 13-5. Vitality, they have come here not to play, not to compete, but to win, to decimate, and mission success.
God, that was just so
expected results today,
Three players
for sure.
in a single series coming out with an ace. If there isn't a confidence boost for Vitality,
Sayonara
I don't
and
know
Kiko
what
are on
is.
another level
Such
right now, though.
a comfortable looking squad. The issues that we saw earlier in the year seemingly being ironed out. And
man
well,
of the match.
I am a little bit worried for maybe some of the other.
Sayonara for Vitality, obviously Kiko for Energy.
Brutal defeat.
The two most impressive players today,
going badly,
without a doubt.
And that one, well, they barely got started at all.
When we talk about
For
debuts,
China,
we've
I'm gonna
had
give it to
plenty
Simon.
at a regional level, but when it comes to the international stage, that first map from Sayonara is hard to forget. But this entire Vitality team showing us a clean game plan from start to finish. This is not just another team at the event. This is a top contender. And on home soil in the MEA, they look exactly like that. They look.
Let's see how hard he fucking owned. I mean, they all owned, to be fair. Yampi's clutch was absurd, by the way. Let's not forget that. Yeah. They all fried. 13-5, 13-3. Clean. Clean as it gets. Nine and 31 wouldn't have mattered. 13-5, 13-3, bro. Doesn't matter what your fucking score is. They all sucked. Life was really the only one that was kind of owning. That's the guy I criticized early on, too. I liked the way Spirits was playing on Lotus as well. Yeah, I'm not sure about VGod being one of the best, but I'm sure he's talented. VGod, there it is. Let's see. All right.
Autographs behind me. We're going to let this photo happen. Hopefully I didn't put my finger in that one. Sayonara, can you multitask? Can you sign that while doing your first international interview? How are you feeling?
Really good. It was really fun to play. Really good entertainment. The crowd is insane.
Okay, Sayonara's voice does not match his face.
Just fun. Very great experience.
No hate.
I mean, it must
I'm just
be
saying
a
it how
fun
it is.
experience when you get an ace in an incredible early
That
round.
shit just
round
threw me
four
the
it was
fuck off.
into this series. What was that like?
For me, it was calm. I was very confident. It was a nice boosting for confidence, and I loved it. It was just insane.
Everyone loved it. In the green room, we all
He
loved it.
looks like he would have a really deep
here.
voice,
And the
low-key.
thing about you, Sayonara, is sometimes people say the pressure can get too much for you. It didn't get too much for you today. Why do you think that was?
He talks like Cristiano.
I don't think the pressure gets to me.
Kind of, yeah, he
Every
does
playoff
talk
game
like
in VCT
Ronaldo.
MEA played good. The grand final a
If
little
you
bit
close
unlucky,
your
but
eyes,
I
that is
played better
Cristiano
under
Ronaldo
pressure.
talking.
I don't think I play
Wait,
worse.
he does
So what
kind
did
of.
you learn from the grand final in the EMEA?
Trust myself more. It is just another game like the other games in playoffs. It is not much more important, and you just get a prize after a trophy. So keep enjoying, keep playing your game.
he does,
One more question
dude,
very
it's
quickly.
weird.
Did you shut up and listen to Yampi?
Yeah.
Yes, and now they've won. Thank you so much. Go meet some more of your fans.
The fuck? That's a dope comparison. I mean, yeah, that's just dominant. I don't know. Nothing crazy though, right? Nothing crazy. We expected it. And now we actually have good matchups for tomorrow. I mean, one of them at least. The other one's kind of obvious. Wait. Okay, so you guys don't think Full Foot has a chance here, right? We could agree on that, or are we putting stock on Foot Gaming? 60-40? Really? Really? That's still a lot of percentage for Foot. I think your man's has you tomorrow. I think your man's has you tomorrow for sure. I think this is like 75-25 from the last time I watched Foot. I mean, you've got to be joking me. They 2-0'd Liquid. Lost to Heretics, which is fine. Lost to Vitality, fine. I mean, what has been an impressive win besides Navi, I guess? I mean, I know YetaJ is him. I know he is. But, like, come on. And this guy, too, has been very good recently. Nah, it's just not gonna happen. Look at the fucking... Bro, Full Sense is too good. And they have the best player in the world outside of Hyunmin on their team. You know, I think I figured it. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, let me put it to you this way. Primi is technically the most. I said this to in the podcast as well. Yes, he's mechanically the best in the world. Obviously, mechanically, I have to say it. He is the best in the world mechanically. However, because he hasn't reached his peak level yet, players like Ilya, players like I can't say Hyunmin. Ilya still clears every other duelist in this current in the current sphere. Ilya and JJ as a duo clear everyone else as a duo, okay, in the duelist department. However, that's only because Primi hasn't reached his prime yet. I did voice crack there, didn't I? Fuck. You can't let it go. You can't let the voice crack go. Fuck. I actually thought tried to like play it off a little bit. Like, what other duo are you taking? It's just Ilya JJ duo. It's just the chem is too strong. They play around those players too well. Realistically, you have to give them the edge there. But I do agree, if there's one duelist in the world right now, if you took him off a team and you put him on another team and expect him to perform the same, that's Primi. I agree with that. I'll give him that. Fairs? This guy said Jerwin Redux. Yeah, Jerwin Redux definitely clear Ilya and JJ. Fairs. But that's because I don't even bring up Sentinels anymore because they just are way better than everyone else. But either way, this game, I think it's already expected Full Sense will win. I have no reason to doubt it. I just think Foot play too one-dimensionally, and in my opinion, it's not good enough to be able to win here against a team like this. Lev Global is the 50-50 game. I genuinely do not know who wins this. I don't have a fucking clue who wins this. I just have no idea. Who would I be rooting for here? We got to go with Global Esports, man. We want them to make a run. Who's better, Patmen or Neon? And I don't mean who's done more. I mean who's currently better. Damn, a lot of neons. I think I'm low-key gonna have to agree here. Plus, like, Sato, man, Spikes. If Spikes shows up, it's a problem. They need Autumn, bro. They need Autumn and Udotan tomorrow. Like, need these two players. Just got off work. How'd the games go? Pretty much as expected. Vitality won, NRG won. But XLG showed promise. XLG showed promise, and the other fucking team, I forgot the name, did not. Bren, thank you for the prime. DRG. Yeah, no. That team is getting knocked out first rounded. The Dragon team, correct. Kayak Alpha or JJ Elia? Kayak Alpha or JJ Elia? I take JJ Elia. Because that duo has already beaten. One duo has just beaten the other. That's why. If I'm being honestly objective. No, that is honest objection. Like I'm not. I would admit it if I thought Kayak and Alpha were better. When it mattered most, one duo beat the other. But Kayak's also been out of form this year, if we can admit on that. Let's at least admit that. Alpha has been unreal. Kayak's been out of form this year. For sure. See, this is the thing. I don't like saying the word, oh, this player's been bad this year. Because I think bad implies, like, oh, it just sounds worse. And it doesn't really give you the full story of what's happening. It's a clear out of form player. You've already seen how good he's able to play. But something's off for sure with him. How is there a high chance that Fnatic won't make it a single event this year? Nah, they'll figure it out. They always do. They always do. But yeah, missing Fnatic is kind of AIDS. I can't lie. Missing Fnatic's definitely AIDS. Or maybe he was overperforming last year. That's an argument. I don't think so, though. Because he did it too many times. Do you know what I mean? Like, if it was a one-off tournament or one-off, like a week's worth of games where he owned, I would agree with you. But the fact that he owned basically the whole year gives me the impression that that's just his regular level. And this year seems more of an anomaly. That makes sense. Where does the specialist fit into all of this? I don't know, but I'm actually really optimistic about this 100 Thieves lineup. I'm not going to lie to you. I am very optimistic about 100 Thieves. Americas in general. I think Sen has been looking really good. 100 Thieves has looked really good. MIBR, if they figure things out, will obviously be a threat. And then you have G2. Right? You have Lev, you have NRG. So that's 6 teams that you are essentially like. And then Furia. Seven teams, dude. EG, 8 teams, because you don't want to see us next split. Group of Death as well, because they knew. Crew, 9. Yo, Americas is stacked. Americas is actually dumb stacked. Do we think MIBR is going to figure it out, chat? In the playoffs, I mean. I already know they're going to make it out of groups. Maybe next year, you think, Kimmy? Well, next year they're just gonna have a different lineup. It's very hard to own America's G2 deserves more credit. Tell me I haven't been saying that for the last 2 years. Tell me I haven't been the only G2 defender on stream for the last 2 fucking years. But no one gives them the credit. They're frying an insane region. Aspas the SGA of Val, take it easy. You know, MIBR is the perfect example of like how hard America's is. The fact that MIBR can't qualify just shows you, with that lineup, just shows you how hard this region is. Straight up. Do you see Leclerc signed with Ferrari? I did see that yesterday, actually. Just like Oxy stuck in jail. What the fuck? What was that segue? We just need this year to end, chat. We need this year to end and like have like, you know, we're all waiting for next year. We're all waiting for how next year pans out. 2027 with the new format, we need to see how that goes. Because that's when the game needs to like revive itself, kind of, you know what I mean? That's the revival, because that's them going back to their roots. Next year is Valorant going back to how it began. Did you see Narrate's performance KC to make EWC? I did not. If we were being objective though, Fnatic, though, it's really unfortunate what happened to them in stage 1, losing because I agree. Definitely doesn't help the subs situation. Definitely does not help. I'm not saying Fnatic is a bad team. In fact, I actually think they're a great team. And a lot of unlucky shit happened to make it so they didn't qualify. Trust me, by no means am I saying Fnatic like aren't a top team. Do you think APAC will win their first Masters in a row? No, I actually I'm saying G2 is going to win this tournament. And if I'm wrong, then I'm never ever going to predict G2 to win ever again internationally. You have my word. I feel like Fnatic would have been really good in this non-neon meta. Same with NRG, same with G2. Basically any team that plays a slow default playstyle where they try to like manipulate rotations. Fnatic, G2, NRG are the ones that instantly come to mind. And then you obviously have PaperX who can just do it all. What's also fucked about PaperX is not only can they play different styles, they also just have the best players in the world on it. It's the only super team that's ever existed in the game. Is literally the only super team that works. Besides old Fnatic. Besides Fnatic. By super team, I mean 4 of the 5 players on the team are the best player, like the best players in their role, and therefore probably top 10 in the world. Like if you make a top 15 world right now, 4 Fnatic or 4 PaperX players minimum are in there. Maybe even 5. When is EWC, by the way? You guys know? Is it no. Ongoing. What the fuck is ENC? Oh, never mind. It's July? Oh. Yeah, we got some. This is stacked. This is stacked. Oh my god, we're gonna see 100 Thieves. Oh my god, the 100 Thieves fans should be so happy right now. We're gonna see them at a LAN. Let's go. This is a stacked ass tournament. We're gonna watch this for sure. Fuck it. We're gonna make another charity stream, chat. No Fnatic though? Yeah. They barely lost, right? They barely didn't qualify. That sucks, dude. I mean, bruh. Like, they were up, what, 9-3 last map. And then lost the final, like, the final half to not qualify. That's fucked. KC. I have 1-1, 2-1. Oh my god. Damn, narrate. Loki deserves to make it. Oh my god. You guys watch this game? Yeah, NRG won. Down FPS. Kiko won. NRG was there. Unlucky, bro. But yeah, like, fuck, not qualifying here is sad, but whatever. It's still gonna be a good event. Yeah, we need to start seeing Fnatic at these events, though. Not gonna lie. We must start seeing them. Because this is getting sad now. You want to talk about unfortunate losses? You need to see the NRG CS timeline. I heard. People were telling me in chat earlier what happened yesterday. Weird question. Valorant Mobile in China region right now. What do you think? What do you think would happen to Chinese region on PC? And I don't know what that means. I don't know what the question means. China region on PC when they're having backlash. NRG was up 12-0 for stage 2 major. No, stop. They were not up 12-0 and then didn't win another round. To qualify? Oh my god. Okay, that has to be the biggest choke of all time then. That has to be the biggest choke that has ever existed in the game. That's 12. Oh my god, that's worse than 12-5. watch it? I'm not watching that. What the fuck do you mean? That's horrible. That's so sad. I can't even imagine what's going through their players' heads, bro. That's horrible. That's fucking devastating. I feel bad for them. That's insane for the Big, though, to come back from that. They must have been absurdly hyped. Yeah, I don't even know what you tweet after that. I saw Nitro's tweet. It was like, what is life or something? But I did not know that that was the context. I just knew they lost. I thought his tweet was to just losing. Brother, that is fucked. Think about it. You're 12-0 up to qualify. And then you lose 12 in a row, go to overtime, and then lose out in overtime. That, I can't even fathom that. I've been through something similar with Cloud9. But 12-0? Nitro whiffed at 12, 15-12? Who gives a fuck? What about happened before that? Do you think Kimi Antonelli is the next Verstappen? No, I don't. However, I think what he is doing at his age is unbelievable. I actually hope he wins whatever the championship. It's generally the worst whiff of all time. 12-15 is historic. You need to watch it. Is that bad? I'll watch it in my free time. Don't think I could watch shit on my stream. Like CS stuff on a Val stream. I think that would be a little disrespectful. If y'all get it. I don't want to be disrespectful to the game that I watch, you know? Sims, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, well, it's good to be back, chat. Definitely good to be back. I'm about to go gym soon. It's good to be back, though. I like these times, by the way. How do you guys feel about these watch times? I'm really loving the 10 a.m. start. Because I still have the rest of my day. It's not too late. It's not too early. It's perfect. This is perfect. Yeah, for the mods too. Nah, I love it. Check tomorrow's matches. I did. I talked about it already. I said Full Sense, and then this one I'm gonna go with Global Esports. I'm gonna root for Global Esports. I don't really have a horse in the race though. Kidding, I do. Look at the flag. What did you say? I love the time, but Teats uploaded a video on Aspas and the GOAT washed. What is your opinion? Do you think Aspas will bounce back, or is this nothing to worry about? If a team doesn't qualify, it doesn't equal player wash, first of all. So I think the premise of the entire video has to be wrong at that exact moment. But I'm down to watch it and see. Not watching it now, though. Are we finishing the vlog today? I kind of want to watch the vlog when, like, it's Paper X Day. Chat. Because a lot of the people that root for Paper X and watch Paper X with me don't get to watch me watch the vlog. And I think that's a little weird. So. But more importantly, I also need to play some Path of Exile today and level up. I need to get to level 60 at least. Anyways, calling it here. I love you guys so much. Happy to be back. I will see you guys tomorrow for Full Sense Foot, same time. I'm loving these times, so I'm happy to... There won't be any like lateness or anything. We'll be on time. Probably 30 minutes before start. I'll get on. And then we'll watch shit. Can you do a British accent for the grand finals? I'll do a British accent for the grand finals if... No, I can't. Because it doesn't make sense. Boaster's not there. All right. I love you guys, man. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I know today's not necessarily the most exciting day, but I still had fun. I still had fun because of you guys. So thank you. Love you guys. I'll see you guys soon, yeah? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, wait, wait. What the fuck? I'm not raiding anybody. Who do I raid? We'll raid Katie. It's been a while since I raided Katie. Alright, man. Love you guys. Take care. See you guys very, very shortly. Go show Katie some love. And thanks for all the follows, subs, donations, everything. I'll see you guys soon, yeah? It's good to be back. Peace.